Chat. Chat. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we escaped it. I think we're good. I don't see any FNAF names in the chat. So I think we're good today. We're off to a good start. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna wait. Nope, never mind. There's Glamrock Freddy. God damn it, Glamrock Freddy. It's always you. Well, you know what? Oh, there's Glamrock Chica. Why did I say anything? I thought we were good. I thought we were good. Nope, never mind. It's really not. You guys just waited. You guys were fine leading up to the stream, and the moment I transitioned to this. Hi everyone, how we doing today on this Sunday? This gray and rainy Sunday. Let's get the cup out the way because I want to drink my tea. Which cup will CuppaTeaExe use? Mad Cup 17%, Red Cup 27, Helldivers Cup 29, and Cat Cup 27. Wow, with 200 votes, you guys got it right. How'd the Helldivers Cup win? It's been a while since the Helldivers Cup won. Here's the thing, like, I use cups randomly, but like, seeing the cups win or like get more votes is that's a different one. How are we doing, everyone, today? Hello Green CuppaTeaExe, hello Vigilante Iron, hello Liam, hello V12 Crystal, hello Trix, hello Draco, hello FakeExe, hello Keller, hello Dizzy, hello Nocturnal. It's been a while since the Red Cup. It's been like a week. Come on. Hello Montgomery Gator, hello Lego Pig, hello Minecraft Projects, hello Edwin Murray, hello Burntrap Roleplays Productions, hello Bendu, hello all members. I'm trying to get through all the members' names at least. Oh, never mind. Oh, Trailblazer, I'm going to pause the chat. Fredbear, Boris, goodness gracious me.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
In your tea, haha.
No, get out my tea. The stranger swimming in your tea with the 50 pounds. We just got started, man. Thank you so much. Kurisu, I hope I'm saying your name right. I really hope I say it right. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope everyone else here is doing well. I'm here early. Hello, Midnight to Fallen. Hello, Bill. Hello, Peter. Hello, Banana Joe. Hello, Pop Goes here. He's there as well. Pop Goes is right there. That Pop Goes from Pop Goes Evergreen. Yo, Kane, if you ever want me to, oh, that's Pop Goes Weasel. Kane Carter, I know you're a huge fan of the channel. If you want to give me the full 3D layout to Pop Goes Evergreen, I'll build it in Minecraft sometime this year, after Secret of the Mimic comes out. I know you're a huge fan. Just at me on Twitter or something. DM me. How are we all doing today? I got some things I need to talk about. A few things before we get started, so it's probably going to be a bit until we get started on the building, which is what we're doing today. Brand new build, as always. But I got something I want to talk about. A few things, kinda. I don't really need to talk about Secret of the Mimic, but I got something exciting to talk about today. Ruin is done. Ruin is done. It is done. Ah. Man, how long have I waited to say those words? Oh my god. Now, when I say it's done, I mean, like, the main content is done. I still need to make, like, the starting lobby, which I'm nearly done as well, I gotta be honest with you. I need to playtest the thing, obviously. I need to go back through it all and check that it all works the way it should. However, it is done. The main content is done, and I will be getting the full map completed this week. Speaking of Ruin, we will go back to that later. New community post dropped. Dad wouldn't tell me what happened to Bonnie. The finishing touches are being added. Still no video planned just yet. I know what the next two videos are going to be, and I think you can probably guess as well. You know, as someone once said, history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. And I think that counts for my maps as well. So there we go. There's a screenshot of the Mini Music Man model, the updated one, in front of Bonnie Bull's curtain. How do you build for so fast, bro? What mods do you use? Not much for Ruin. I didn't use many mods. I don't really. I built by hand. Henzo, thank you so much. I'm playing Management Wanted while I watch this. Thank you so much for the $2. I hope you have fun. Yeah, thank you. He looks good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I had to, like, this is a different design from the last one, obviously. I had to tone down the amount of armor stands because there's a lot of armor stands in this map. So it's different than the original model I made back last year, but I like him. I like them. More than one. So before we get started, I thought I would change some things. You'll notice that... Oh, hello, Wither. Hello, Rev as well. You'll notice that I don't have the sub goal up on stream, and that's because I am doing something else today. But before we get there, let's take a look at some other stuff, because since Ruin is done, I took the time to go around the place and get some screenshots. So that way, the person on Twitter that makes the CuppaTeaExe updates has content to post. By the way, whoever made that account, you have it set to private. Is the person who runs CuppaTeaExe updates on Twitter in the chat? Who is that? Who is that in the chat? I needed to ask you this. I waited a week. Who is the one that does that? There's someone on Twitter who runs the CuppaTeaExe updates, and it's privated, so I can't follow it. But anyway, if anyone wants to set that up, go for it. Green CuppaTeaExe, talk to me about in the members Discord server. Yeah, we have the members Discord server as well. But either way, I've got some exclusive screenshots to show off about Ruin. Let me count, actually, because I got quite a few. So I just showed off that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 screenshots to show off. Now, in fairness, some of the members have seen some of them, but I tried my best to get screenshots that no one has seen. So I've got 10 screenshots here of Ruin that no one has seen. When's in Ruin Planet Minecraft page? I'll do that after the trailer comes out. There will be a trailer. Spoiler for the next video. The next video is going to be the trailer. Did you miss anything? No, we literally just got started. I've been talking about Ruin. Ruin's done. You excited for that? So... 10 screenshots to show of Ruin. Do we wanna take a look? Ashley was the €2. Do you know the FNAF mod? Do you know the security breach mod of Blast of the Past? I do. I don't follow it. Occasionally I see some things pop up on my timeline about it. But they're doing a lot. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I don't really follow security breach mods. I think security breach is good as is. Right, let's get some fitting music. What security breach music should we use for this? FNAF Ruin arcade theme. I think that's good. Like the... Yeah! That's good. Alright. Let's take a look at these screenshots for Ruin. Obviously, this one is you've seen already. The main theme? No, we need some music to have in the background as I talk, you know. There we go. I have 10 screenshots of the Ruin map that hopefully no one has seen, and we'll go through them quickly. I don't know how quickly, but we'll take a moment to go through them all. Obviously, this is not the first screenshot, by the way. This is not the first screenshot. Alright, are we ready for image 1? Are we ready? Not gonna lie, that'd make a fire PC background. Yeah, I really like this screenshot. This is peak. Ready for screenshot number 1. Boom. The collection hallway is done. We're starting small, you know. I mean, even then, though, I feel like there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. This is the finished collection hall with, I believe, all 48 collectibles. You've already seen this? Yeah, but you haven't seen it finished. Also, the music is distorted. It's hurting my ears. We're just going to go with the normal one. There we go. That's better. Armor stand moment. I know. Where's the Super Destroyer? I think the Super Destroyer would be able to fit inside the big gap between where the atrium would be. But there we go. All 48 collectibles Most of these you've seen, well, actually, no, actually. Most of these you haven't seen. You've only seen the first few of them here, with Monty, Bonnie, Nightmare Plush. But this goes all the way to the end, all 48. Other comic pieces map art, you'll have to see. You'll have to see. But yeah, the collectibles, you will be able to go around the Ruin Pizzaplex, just like in Ruin, and you'll be able to find collectibles and actually get displayed in this collection hallway. Saying hello from work. Hello, Dag. Welcome to the stream. No worries. Lazy still will be like, let's just copy paste the Freddy torso and have a human head and electric mask and have stretchy arms. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. I don't think Steelwell is lazy in the slightest. Alright, that's screenshot number 1. Starting off small. Screenshot number 2, I did show off last stream. However, I don't know how many of you were here for that, so I thought I might as well show them off. Screenshot number 2. Boom. Ruin Chica. Somewhere. She's somewhere. Yeah, that's Deg from OVDR Studios. We're cool here. We saw that too. We're building up. We are building up. I feel pain. Nocturnal. That you might get that again. You might get that feeling again. She's in the bathroom where you fix her. Gross Chica. If chat wishes really hard, I'll model the mimic. Dag? I'm asking politely. Model the mimic and my soul is yours or whatever it is, he says. And my life is yours. That was very sinister. We'll see. So yeah, we showed this one off yesterday. This is Ruin Chica in the Glamrock Beauty Salon bathroom, where she appears there at the end of chapter 5. Yep. How am I doing, Cuppa? I'm doing well, thank you, Fredbear and friends. I fixed Glamrock Bonnie's skin if you want to use it. I don't think I will need it anymore, for reasons we might show off later, but thank you anyway. I need to make him and Jackie because Secret of the Mimics coming out soon. Exactly. Absolutely. Alright, let's move on to the next screenshot. Screenshot number 3 you've also seen is Monty in the gondola ride. Just start the map, please. No. No. I'm going through my stuff. This stuff's cool. Here's Cuppa showing Ruin Chica for the 100th time. Literally the 2nd time. And also, not everyone was there last stream. Let me cook. Exactly. Trust me. They're building up. I started small, and we're going big. So, what does this imply, though? Because it's just one armor stand model from the gondola ride. But there's more than one cardboard cutout in the gondola ride, so... what does that mean? Why would I wouldn't just do one cardboard cutout model, would I? I wouldn't just make one cardboard cutout. Working gondola? Maybe. Maybe. Bonnie? Give Monty an SMG? That's a bit random, don't you think? Damn ads. Roxy and Cassie cutouts in the salon? That's what I made the normal Monty snout for. This is an old screenshot. Sorry. I didn't update this one. This is the same one I showed off last time. Also, Monty doesn't have the lightning on his nose on this cutout here. Hobo Monty, exactly. Alright. The next screenshot, I promise, is new. Yep, this is a new screenshot. Are you ready to see something new? And this is of a location. So far, you've seen models of things, but let me show you what the map itself is going to look like, right? Let's see what the map itself is going to look like. Because Ruin, unlike the base Pizzaplex, is a bit dark. It's a bit dark, you know? I don't know if you've played Ruin. It's not a bright game. Gone are the bright and colorful lights. This is Blast with the finished lighting. I took the screenshot last night. It's a bit dark, but then again, you will have the flashlights to go around the place. But you know, I really like the lighting. There's some bits in Ruin that glow, weirdly enough, like the Chica cardboard cutout. But honestly, that just makes it feel so much better in a way. It is dark, yes. It's a very dark map. This is honestly one of the brighter areas. There are some very dark ones. It's too bright, lower the brightness. Okay, sure. My bad. So that is Blast. Done. Are there any secrets you can see here? Because there might be some gameplay elements that you could see in some of these screenshots. I'm not sure. There might be. At some points. Alright, next screenshot. Number 5 of 10. Is another model. It's of Big Mexus. You guys remember him? I built him for the server rooms. I built an originally I had a block built model. There was a block built model of Mexus, but I decided he needs a bit of a touch up. So 1,000-yard stare Mexus. That's awesome. Evil looking thing. Yeah, this is the proper Mexus now, and he does follow you, as in he watches you throughout this room. Am I using Axiom? No. Guys, stop asking for Axiom. Bloody hell. The only Axiom I know of is the ship in Wall-E. Bro is seeing things. Yep. He's gonna be there watching you in the server room. With its... I mean, in fairness, I didn't add any light blocks to the AR world because it really doesn't need it. We want the blocky guy back? No, you don't. You really don't. Trust me, you don't. This is much better. This is much better. I'm open to feedback. I'm not changing this back. This is so much better. This is so much better. What's the next one? Ooh, okay. I've seen someone say this in the chat. Daycare? Do you guys want to see the daycare? Daycare? It's been a while since we've seen the daycare. I never showed off Chapter 2's gameplay. Do we want to see the daycare? And this one does have some things to show off, actually. This one does have some things to show off. Let's take a look at the daycare. It's dark. It's very dark. You're gonna have to pull an OG FNAF fan save image and brighten it up because it's quite dark here. But also, there's a few things around the place. I don't know. There's a few non-blocky looking things. Armor stand models? Are those endos? Interesting. Love the netting. That didn't change. I will say, the netting did not change. Not dark enough. God's sake, guys. I can barely see this image. It's dark like my soul. I'm sorry. Quick, someone get Photoshop and brighten up the image. We need to find the we need to find the micrometer of Eclipse's kneecaps. Maybe we'll be seeing Eclipse. But yeah, there's some endos. And again, are they going to move? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I know. You don't know. You don't know. You're already doing that. Let's go. All right, next image. This one is another location. It's a bit brighter though. The bakery. It's a bit brighter than the other places. Just a bit. Yeah, the bakery. Just wanted to show off some locations with its proper lighting because all of my videos use night vision, so I wanted to actually show off what the map is going to look like when it's done. And surprisingly, the bakery is probably one of the brightest locations as well. All of the battery acid around the place, it's bioluminescent, I believe is the term. The cupcake has a mustache. It really doesn't. Those are supposed to be like eyelids. I think those were the... I'm having a tough time trying to get through the bakery. Well, hey, you're also going to have a tough time getting through the bakery. Because, you might not be alone in the bakery. You might not be the only thing walking around the bakery. Just a thought. I don't know what that means, what those implications could mean, but, we'll have to see. Will we? I mean, I know all this stuff. I just like teasing. Honestly, I just like teasing. Alright, the next screenshot is probably the best one in my opinion. I am very excited to show this one off. It's me. It's me. I don't know what else you want me to say. It's me. It's me. with my cat Dusty, who is actually sleeping on my bed right now, but I don't think the camera's in view to see that. Why is the tea red? Because I like my tea strong. I don't like putting that much milk in my tea. You should have drank gasoline. Nah, I don't think that's healthy for you. Gotta be honest. But yeah, Dusty's there as well. But where is this? Where is this? I don't recognize this location in the Pizzaplex. Does anyone know where this is? Where am I sitting right now? Because I don't recognize the purple curtain. That looks like Foxy's Cove. Lobby? No, that's not. This isn't in the lobby. No, it's colorful as well. It's not worn down. It's not ruined yet. It's not in the lobby. No, it's not. Oh, I mean, someone's close. Someone's close there. Someone got pretty close in the chat. I'm not gonna say, but someone got pretty close. Anyway, I just wanted to show that one off because it's funny. And I thought it was cool. Change the cup to a red cup. What I'll do is I'll change it where every time. A bottle of water though. Oh, for God's sake.
Map 10 out of 10, animatronics 10 out of 10.
Let's go.
Light 0 out of 10. Should be so dark my sleep paralysis can be summoned while I'm awake.
Thank you, Stranger Swimming in My Tea, for the 10 pounds. Here's the thing. Bye, Wither. Thank you for stopping by quickly. And thank you so much again, Stranger, for the 10 pounds. Like, my monitor is already dark, so I was trying to make it as dark as possible, but if you just turn out all the lights in your room, you can see Minecraft pitch black perfectly. Also, the lighting is not 0 out of 10, it's more like 8 out of 15, because that's the light level I used. Get it right. Anyway, see you, Wither. Alright, next screenshot. This one's pretty cool. People have been asking about this one, actually. A few people have asked about this one, actually. I don't feel like I need to say anything about this one. I don't feel like this one needs any explanation, but, do I need to go over it? This cursed room. Them! Oh my goodness gracious. Voxel with the 50 gifted memberships. What on earth? Please notification pop up. Why is there no notification for that? Voxel, what on earth? 50 make sure you tell them thank you. Good lord. Voxel, where are you? Speak in the chat. Let me thank you, my man. Goodness gracious me. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. That is awesome. I'm just showing stuff off. I haven't even done anything cool yet. Well, I guess you guys haven't seen this. I need to get used to the fact that I've been looking at this map for the last 2 years. You guys haven't. There you are, Voxel. Thank you so much. Love this map. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is crazy of you to do. 50 gifted memberships. Wild. Thank you so much. I wish the notification popped up for that. I don't know why it didn't. You're there at the bottom corner. Thank you so much. Seriously. Oh, it's because the thing is over it. That's why the layers are done bad. That's why. See, like, Stranger Swimming in Your Tea just donated 2 pounds again, which I really appreciate. Have I added the 300 sound? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I did not. The highest the sound goes up to is 100. I'm sorry. I really should, considering that you guys are just flexing at this point. But thank you so much for the 2 pounds. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't need to say anything else about this. And the last one, the last screenshot, is once again going back to the daycare. Inside the daycare this time, though. I have to dodge the bullet for this case. Yeah, if you didn't get a membership after that, I guess you're just unlucky. Here we go. Here is inside the daycare, but I don't feel like there'll be anything interesting in.
It's me. Also riddle me this. Where does man go to sleep and never ever make a peep?
Thank you, Iron Vigilante, for the $19.83. Where does man go to sleep? Who are we talking about? Me? I don't know. I go to sleep right here. My bed's right next to me. I do sleep, trust me. I just walk well now. I've been working well on this map. Thank you so much for the $19.83. I appreciate that. Also, you heard the donation sound difference. I actually did add those. So yeah, what's going on here in this room? I wouldn't just show off the daycare twice, would I? I wouldn't just show off the daycare twice. Unless there's something in the daycare that's I'm not showing you directly. Eclipse? He's in there. Yeah. Eclipse is there. I don't care. Stop building. No. I spot an eclipse. Yeah, he's there. I can't really point to him, but he's there. Right. That is all 10 screenshots. Feel free to go back to the stream and screenshot them and look into them if you'd like. But, yeah, those are screenshots. Now, with that being said, remember how I said that, I removed the sub goal for something else? That's because I lied. I lied. Not about changing it up. I lied about there being 10 screenshots. I have 15. I have 15 in total. And the way this is going to work... Let's see how far we can get. I have 5 more screenshots to show off, which I will be showing off through donation goals. I hope that this works. Let's find out, because Vigilante Iron just donated $2. Did it update? It sure didn't. That's my job. Oh, to lie. Yeah, my bad. Why did it not update there? Interesting. Alright, let me end the goal then. Let me set this up properly then, because I haven't done this before, in fairness. I thought it would work. Is this it? I thought it would be. What is it? Oh, it would be the one called Super Chat goal, wouldn't it? Duh. Oh my goodness me. End that quickly. Hang on, technical difficulties, everyone. Ruin map teaser. Ruin map teaser. Goal amount, let's start with 100, just for now. For the first one. Ends after 12/31/2025. You guys have all year. There we go. Visual settings, condensed. There we go. Let's show off some more screenshots, shall we? So yeah, there's your incentive for the stream. You know I'll be paid, it'll be paid by me and Vigilante. Look, it's a group effort, you know. It's a group effort. Chat, donate fast. There must be a Roxy screenshot in there somewhere. Let me pull up the last 5 screenshots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Roxy's in there somewhere. I can confirm. Roxy's in one of them. Fast, fast, fast. I'm working on a FNAF 6 map based on Tales from the Pizzaplex. Ooh, that's really cool, actually. I appreciate that. That'd be cool. Should my 2183 count? I mean, it didn't add up. Sorry. Have you been enjoying the Pizza Night fan art from Discord? Yes, I have been loving the Pizza Night fan art, by the way. To all of you who have...
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Let me help the effort RQRQ.
Voxel was the $50. Let me help with the effort real quick. Well, there you go. You're already halfway done. Wasn't that quick? Thank you so much, Voxel, for the $50. Bloody hell, I wasn't expecting that so quick. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And, well, now you're one step closer to, you know, the next screenshot. So yeah, we're gonna be, I'm not gonna wait for you to do that, obviously. I'm going to be updating it as the stream goes along. This is gonna be like a stream long thing. I don't know if I'm going to make this continue throughout the week, but for this stream mainly, I have 5 more screenshots ready. And that's mostly because next week there shouldn't be a need to stream anything Ruin related, because it should hopefully be done. I think it would take a year to finish the goal. Nah, I think you'll be good. I think you're good. Anyway, chat, I think I've yapped long enough. I think we're ready to get started. Henzo with the $2. I don't have too much money, sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? It's perfectly fine. Thank you so much, Enzo, for the $2. I really do appreciate it. Look, I don't want to... just
$5 go BRR. And Little Marky, please.
Little Marky, please. Thank you, EQD, for the 1987 PLN. Look, I don't want you to feel bad about it. It's a group effort. You need to realize that...
Also checking out the dono sounds. Riddle me this. If I am forwards, I'm heavy. If I am backwards, I am not. What am I?
You think I have the brain power to think right now? I'm playing Minecraft. I'm a YouTuber. I don't think. I appreciate the $19.85, but ooh, I can't think right now of riddles. You kidding me? Anyways, let's
I hope this helps.
Thank you, Arch, for the 11 euros. Yeah, it's 11 euros. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate...
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Sound warning in next pick.
Just a bit. Well, I guess we did it already. I guess I can't get started. I actually need to bring up the, hang on. Let me copy it over, actually, because I realized I didn't do that. Alright, well, I guess just like that, we are, we're already 156 over. You guys really want Ruin, don't you? I don't blame you. It's been 2 years in the making. There we go. Let's fix this. Minecraft. Oh, nope. Get rid of that now. Where is Minecraft? I try to do cool things, and then Streamlabs just decides to be weird to me. Thank you. There we go. Well, I guess I'm showing off a screenshot. You know what? Sure, fine. First screenshot of the donos. Are we ready? Are we ready to see the first screenshot then? Thank you so much, everyone who is collectively doing this. See, I just want to bring the community together and, you know, something exciting to work up to. That's all I was trying to do. Boom. I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to show you. There's your first screenshot. I'm not going to wait. That would be rude of me. Too bright. Don't even get me started with it being too bright. Don't even get me started with it being too bright. There we go. Roxy might go. I wasn't joking about Roxy being here. You ruined me. I teased this on Twitter a few days ago. And, yeah, Roxy's there. Roxy is there. I had to do it at some point. As sad as it might be, there is Roxy underneath the forklift, unfortunately. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thank you, the crying child. Please don't let a 12-year-old shove a Faz wrench into a missing eye. Look, I needed to get the nodes done. And I got the nodes done, you know? Roxy wasn't forklift certified. I'm pretty sure she would be, actually. Let's be real. I'm pretty sure the animatronics are absolutely forklift certified. So yeah, there is Ruined Roxy. A better look at Ruined Roxy's model as well, actually. There we go. Alright. Nope, not that. Alright. We will be back later for it. I'm going to leave the super chat goal for, well, not the, yeah. I'm going to leave the goal for the time being. I'm not going to update it. Just so that way we don't do all 5 of them immediately. But I'll update it in like, I don't know, maybe 1:15. I'll update it. Alright. Minecraft, are you here? You sure are. Hello. Welcome to the graveyard. We're starting here. Why are we starting here? Because I added everyone's, members know what this is. We talked about this last stream, and all of the members are here. Like Trix, who was ran over by a car. Or Pandasaurus, who died of death. So for those of you who don't know what this is, I put a community post out for members to get a gravestone here with a custom text. And some of them are quite long. Died to an electric shock as he accidentally broke the generator while trying to fix it due to a power outage. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the people who had small texts. Like, died after booping Carney. That was perfectly fine. But to the people that maybe type in a bloody paragraph, like, really? We also got some special ones as well. There was a few of them with special requests, so I added a few of them, you know. Bendu died, well, because they were using the toilet when the fire started. You know, we're all here. So yeah, I'll remind you all, members do get exclusive stuff, and one of them is, I'm going to put your gravestone in here. So I put out a community post, I asked members what they want their gravestone to be, and there's all 48 of them. What was it, 49? I think this is 49. What was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20... 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. Oh, maybe it was 40 then. Your username is wrong. I'll go back through it. I'm sorry. I literally just copy-pasted them all into text displays. Like, I could have just used signs, but I thought it'd be funny if I did this.
You found my first riddle.
Nice work, Dark Knight. You found the first riddle. There you go. People are solving your riddles in the chat. Thank you so much, Vigilante Iron, for the $5. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off quickly, so that way there is a small update to the outside of the pizzeria world. What will we call the graveyard? I don't know. Let me know, actually, because I really don't know what we should call this. But I did add a Nightmare on plushie giving gifts to all of you, because I thought that was, you know, fitting to have a Nightmare on plushie, you know, give gifts, give life. Which is ironic, because it's in a graveyard, but, you know. Anyway, let's go over, because I've been streaming for like half an hour now, yeah. Let's actually take a look at what we did last stream, and this place is growing fast. Look at this place, it's coming together. And there's a spoiler for today. This is what we did last stream. Oop, hang on. Dusty needs to go get her food. Is everyone ready for Dusty? Hang on, let's go get a Dusty cameo quickly. Come here, Dusty. I promise I'm trying to stay on topic, but sometimes it just, I can't help myself, you know? Hey, Dusty. Hey, it's been a while. It's been a while since you've been on stream. Hey, Dusty. Hey, you camera shy still? Yeah, you're camera shy still. It's okay. You can get some food, though? You want to get some food? Hey. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go get some food. W Dusty cameo might actually be the highlight of the stream. Cute cam. We all love Dusty here. So yeah, if you didn't know what the cat was in that screenshot I showed off earlier for Ruined, that is Dusty. That's my cat. I have two cats. One's Dusty, one's Charlie. Charlie doesn't come up to my room because she's mean. Can we get more Dusty appearances? I mean, look, members are spamming it in the chat, so I mean, there's your Dusty cameos. So here's what we did last time. Hey, look, that's Helpy. You did finally move. Good on you. Look at you moving around. So yeah, in last Sunday, we built a custom Fazbear's Fright. Well, not really Fazbear's Fright, but just like a custom horror attraction, you know. I mixed things up a bit, and I think it turned out really well, actually. We've got Pan Stan at our gift shop reception room. What's Steelwall tweeting? Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Steelwall. Very cool. I'm not a mother, though. Happy Mother's Day, still Steelwall. I appreciate that. It's not the tweet I was expecting from you, but, you know, we'll take it. Here's our kitchen. So, you know, this isn't an open pizzeria or anything. This is an actual horror attraction that people are going to walk through, you know. We can go around the place. It's very spooky. We even have Fredbear and Spring Bonnie up on stage. How cool is that? Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. Your mother? Man, I need to make that a donation sound. Your mother? I swear I have that somewhere as well. Is Henry Charlie's dad? I believe that's how the lore works, yes. We got our safe room with some golden Freddies here. There's 2 golden Freddies in the room. How's that work? Ruined Pizza Night. This isn't Ruined Pizza Night. This is our custom thing. This is my custom thing. Look at that. Yeah, I really like how this place turned out. It actually gave me an opportunity to make ruined builds with Management Wanted, which is not something I've done yet. I mean, obviously I've been building Ruin for the past year, 2 years, but using mods was definitely a whole lot of fun, though. It's 360 tones in the chat because I believe the ball pits are still under... Unless that was the other location, I don't remember. That was the other location. Number 1 crate is here, though. I got my eye on you, 360 tones. I know you're in the chat somewhere. I pay attention to chat. I remember you guys. Actually, 3 golden Freddies in the room. True. Look at me, can't count. How scary #1 crate. For real. We have all of these scary things, but the real horror is the trash in the gang. More endos in the back room. I don't have my... Why did my keybinds reset? That's not nice. There we go. That's better. We have some vents in the place. Imagine that. Doing vents. We like our vents in our FNAF locations. No thanks, Kurisu. I don't think I need anything else right now. I can't think of anything though. Thank you so much though, because your mimic costume head, it worked really well. It worked really well. A lot better than I thought it was going to, and that's not a part on you, that's a part on me making the model itself for it. Really like how that turned out. Random hallway. Party room with the missing children's incident, where Twitter got really mad at me for some reason. I wasn't expecting them to get that annoyed, but they got annoyed. Yeah, let me get a flashlight. There we go. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, Twitter got angry at me for this. Can't imagine why. Definitely want to be in that party room. Nope, me neither. Just an actual supply closet. Close that. Hello, Phantom Freddy. See, we're doing new things every time, and this stream is going to be no different. I want to make it a different location every time, where it actually just feels like I'm doing a completely different thing. I don't just want to do pizzeria, 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 pizzeria. And in fact, this stream, I have an idea of what I want to do, but it is once again going to be up to the chat to vote for it. But I'm hoping you guys vote for what I want. We also have a camera system which reset itself. Never mind, we don't have a camera system. I thought we did. It reset itself. I did it on stream, there's proof, but I guess not anymore. I don't know, maybe that's the bug. No worries. We got a server room with Nightmarion in here, the actual Nightmarion this time. Just staring in the server room. We got a generator room, because, you know, run around the place. What Fredbear free roam doesn't need a generator in a server room, you know? We got Nightmare Foxy in Pirates Cove, who I think looks awesome here, actually. Again, it was awesome with the cameras, but they broke, so I guess we're not doing that. And in the arcade, we did this. Certain events were happening as I was building this. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like something was happening in the chat when I was building this room. Does anyone know? Does anyone know what happened last stream? I don't know. Can't put my finger on it. They burned Puppet. And I believe that's everything for this build. It's not the biggest build we've done, but honestly, it's still really nice the way it turned out. It's ugly in a good way. That's what we like. So yeah, I really like how this turned out. And I think that the next build that we're going to work on is going to be the final build for this street. The way I want to set this up was have multiple streets. So it's not just going to be one street that goes on forever. We're going to have like a proper city. So I'm going to consider this the end of Season 1, quote unquote. It doesn't mean we're going to end these Management Wanted streams. It means it's going to end Season 1, and then next stream, I'm going to set up a second street where we're going to start more there. So the final location for this street is going to be right here, and this is going to end Management Wanted Season 1, and then we'll come back next week, or whenever I stream next, for Season 2, where I'm going to start on a different street. So every street is going to be its own season, I think. At least that's how I plan on doing that. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Say yes if that's a good idea, I guess. Or upvote. Say yes or upvote. You thought I died? Why did I die? Just because I didn't stream yesterday. I was working on Ruin yesterday. The reason why I didn't stream yesterday was because I wanted to make sure I got Ruin done this year. That's why. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're all good with that. Nice. Can the members get a street? Ooh, how should we decide street names? That's a good idea. How should we decide street names? I'll let you guys come up with it, but yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Right, so today, we're working on our final build for the street, so I better start the poll for what we're going to do. Now, I have hopes that you guys are going to vote for the one that I want you to, however, you guys never do that, so we'll see. What animatronics should we use? So, as always, we're going to start with the toys. Put the rock stars. Rock stars. Yep, we're running out of options here. Who else do we have? I wanted to do a withered location. Withered location. Withereds. So this will be like a warehouse, I guess. Withereds. Who else should we have? Toys, Rockstar, Withereds. Who else? Mediocres? We've done the mediocres. L-chips? Nah, we need more than one animatronic. Justice for the toys. Trash in the gang? Nah. Bag? I mean, the thing is with Bag is like, yeah, they're cool, but they're just the FNAF 1 characters, and we already have a FNAF 1 setting in the street. I know I didn't build it on stream, but we already have a FNAF 1 location. Now, don't get me wrong, these guys are cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. But, it's just Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy again, you know? The Glam Rocks? Nah, we've done the fun times as well. The Nightmares we just did. Candies? How many Candies characters are here? I'm going to assume Candy, Cindy, Blank. Blank's not in this mod. Okay, so no, we can't do that. The movie. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's just do Toys, Rockstars, Withered. Let's make it a 3-way poll this time until I figure out what we're gonna do for a 4th. Which animatronics should we use? Toys, Rockstars, Withered. I didn't make Candies 3. Not yet, no. Hello, Lightning Bang. Welcome to the stream. Pop goes? No, because again, I don't want to do any of that because I'm not sure. Like, they don't have all the characters. Thank you so much. I'm Vigilant. Oh, Vigilante Iron.
It's time for a riddle. Don't drop the ball here. Your driving must be top tier. Wait, the super chat answered it. You are cheating.
I dropped the ball. Driving. Is that like a David reference? Abandoned. I mean, we kind of did that last time, but, you know, not really, but yeah, I could have put abandoned. It's too late now, but yeah, go vote. So let me go through everything so that way people know what we've done so far. Hello, Helpy, by the way. We've got a horror attraction. We've got the mediocre melodies, or the marvelous melodies. We have the fun times. We have Fredbears. We have the unwithereds, or the retros, and then we have the classic FNAF ones, so the classics. Factory of fan game characters. See, the thing is, if the Withereds win this poll, I kind of want to make that the factory. Just make a sinkhole. Okay. Here, let's see the poll. I landed at like 250 like normal. Ooh, Withereds are doing well. Withereds are doing well. How do I have the patience for this? I have fun. We're just hanging out on stream, man. I'm having fun. A factory warehouse for the Withereds would be so sick. Without putting my personal bias into the votes, that's what I wanted as well. I woke up today, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to build a factory, like, leading up to Secret of the Mimic, you know? Because, I mean, I am going to be building a Roxy Raceway-sized building next month. Which, thank God, it's not the size of the Pizzaplex. Thank God. Look, I built the Roxy Raceway in 2 weeks. I can build Edwin's factory. I mean, the thing is, like, it's the size of the Roxy Raceway, but Roxy Raceway is a big hollow room. It is going to be filled up with hallways and stuff, but yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take me too long to build Secret of the Mimic, hopefully. So let's see. I am looking forward to it, especially it's not going to take as long as any of the Pizzaplexes have, for example, you know? So that I'm looking forward to. It's not going to take me 2 years to, it's not going to take me 2 years to finish, which I like. Yeah, Murray's costume mana. Alright, I landed at 250. Big shots. Now's your time to be a big shot. Opinion on the Mimic? Peak. Best FNAF character right now. Literally. Make the Pizzaplex again, but make it all Monty Golf. A marionette-only attraction. Spamton Pizzeria. The Withereds won. We're still not at 250 votes. Show us the grave, Cuppa. Yeah, I can go back there while we wait for the vote. Let's go through some of them, actually. I didn't go through all of them, but I'm pretty sure I got everyone's. At least at the time I said I would. I don't remember how many comments there were, but I put at least around 50. The Dank Wars perished after forgetting to let go of a grenade, thinking it was a fruit. I gotta be honest, some of these are pretty fun. The Stranger, drowned in tea. Medicine G died after being gifted. Guess that wasn't a gift after all. Here lies Lord Cricket. Death by nuclear pickle. Molten Freddy, all the kids have peace now. Here lies Atomic Omega, the one that burned Fazbear franchise to the ground, saved the children from being killed by William Afton, hero among men. I like that we have this, and then we have this. Like, the differences between some of your graves were amazing. Death by overanalyzing the number of toes on each animatronic. Died to springlock failure. Always swore those suits would be the death of him one day. Here lies Aiden. He was exploring an abandoned Freddy Fazbear's where he's killed by an unknown entity inside the location.
Cuppa, I will lose my mind if I don't tell you.
Okay.
But the light near the office of Fazbear Frights are not well placed.
Okay, I'll go back and look. Sorry. I'm sorry that's been annoying you, Trolley Games. Thank you so much for the 5.99 euros. And Henzo with the $2. Spamtron. Exactly. May he rest in peace as he feasts on food. Died from watching many Minecraft builds. Figured giving legs to the mimic was too much, but arming it would be better. An armed mimic. Training it to use firearms now, are we? You can have my grave. I don't want it anymore. Even I don't know what happened. Hey, we're at 230 votes. Come on, 20 more votes. I live. That wasn't edible, was it? Born an idiot, died an idiot. If you think about it, we're all idiots. No, I don't think I'm an idiot. I think that might just be you. Death via death. That is true. Cars hurt. Don't get hit by one. David would know. Too much coffee. Should have been tea. You're very true there. At least you learned for next time. Died waiting for Pop Goes Evergreen. Man, we might be dead when that game comes out, but you know what? At least it'll be the best game it can be. Bendu was using the toilet when the fire started. That's sad. It sucks. Lots of fun. You know, you can have fun. Just be careful. Was not filled with determination. The barrier was restored. Crushed by Fazgoo. That's not how you want to go. That's not how you wanted to go. Failed to photosynthesize. The mimic. I am the mimic of you. This one was a bit, weird, but you know, so. Failed to come back. Died to electric shock. We've seen that one. Staring contest with the Glamrock Endo. He thought they needed to blink. Alright. We'll go through some of them later. But, yeah. Thank goodness he finally saw it. Let me see. Where is it? Fazbear's Fright. You said one of the lights was off. Where? Which light isn't good? I don't remember which one you said. He did not come back. Read more. Let me find this light quickly. I don't know which one you were on about. Tricks. No, it wasn't Tricks. It was, oh boy.
Riddle me this. What can
Vigilante
you
Iron.
color and also eat? You won't be finding him this stream.
Next to the office. Gotcha. Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $5. Keep the riddles coming. I guess people are solving them a lot quicker than I thought they would. Which light? This one? No. What were you on about? Who is it that said it again? It's near the office. That one. No, that one's good. That doesn't help me. It's near the office. Huh? What does that mean? Which one? This one? Is it not? Hello, excuse me. That's lined up with that one. I don't know which one you're on about. Gotta be honest, I'm sorry. Also, we're at 250 votes. What is the color orange? Alright. The vote has ended. We are ready to get started. The Withered's won at 43%, Rockstar's at 29%, and Toys at 27%. The ceiling light. What about it? I really don't know what you guys are on about. I'm sorry. I'm struggling. Oh. Ah, I see. There we go. We got it. I see it now. I'm not going to bother fixing it because then I'd have to do it all again, but I got you. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. There we go. The world has been saved. Where'd Helpy go, by the way? Is Helpy off? Oh, no, you're still... Helpy is in the same place I spawned him last stream. He did a big circle to the parking lot and just went right back to where he started. I don't even want to spawn in another one. Chat, what do we do with this Helpy? Do we keep him? What do we do? He's not moving. I found out how to zoom in on the cameras. I don't know if we'll be doing cameras this stream, but we will see. We'll see what he does. All right. So we are doing a factory. At least that's what I want to do with the Withered. So let's see. Gotta go for a bit. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Eat healthy. Leash him off the edge. Bloody hell. You guys. Yeah, okay, we'll go back to the graveyard later. Don't worry. I just wanted to wait some time while the votes were coming in. Right, so this is Y64. So we want to be Y65 right there. Vigilante Iron with the $2. Helpy must solve my riddles 3. Here, I'll tell you what. I said I'd do it at a quarter past. It is quarter past. Let's update the goal. Let's do ruin map teaser. Let's make it, let's double it. Let's go 200. The starting amount is already 100. Ends after 12, 31, 20, 31, 12, 31, 20, 25. Why can't there just be like an infinite option? You know, why does it have to be like that, Streamlabs? There you go. There's the next one. You're already halfway through. Right, let's get started. So we are building a factory. Not Secret of the Mimic, but we are building a Secret of the Mimic inspired factory, I guess you could say. Right next to the pizzeria right here, because why not? Really? What did I just miss? Nothing. We are just getting started, actually. Also, I hope the music is good. Let me pause it quickly, just to check. I guess you could say. Right next to... Check. That's not what I was expecting, but you know what? That works as well. Well.
Warning engaged.
Warning engaged. The stranger swimming in your tea with the 200 pounds. I guess I'm showing off the next screenshot. Thank you so much for the 200. Bloody hell, my man. Everyone give me some W's in the chat for stranger swimming in my tea, which, I'm sorry, but I don't have any tea left. Actually, there's like a single drop. There you go. Riddle me this. What just happened? Vigilante Iron with the $2. I don't know either. I guess we already completed the goal. Look at that. Okay, maybe one day I'll get started on this build. One day I'll get started on this build. All right, the next screenshot, let's see. Savage Titan with the $1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you all of you donating. See, group effort together. Look at that. Are you ready for the next ruin screenshot then? Are you ready? I actually teased this one on Twitter. You haven't seen this. But I said on Twitter a while ago, which I do use, by the way, follow me on Twitter if you'd like. This might be one of my favorite things in the map. This might be one of my favorite things in the map. And I know it's silly. And I know it's silly. I know. Look, I've showed off some cool stuff. But I really like this one. I really like this one. This might be one of my favorite parts of the build. I gotta be honest. The rest of the screenshots are all models, by the way. I'm pretty sure. The rest are all, no, there is one more build screenshot. I really like this. Look, I even gave him a thumbs up with the candle. No, he's not getting crucified. He's hanging on the rope. I thought this was funny. Look, I didn't have to put this effort into it. I could have, like, not put these guys here at all. But I thought it was funny. So I'm keeping it. There you go. Screenshot that if you'd like. He's got a thumbs up and everything. Thumbs up, chat. Do we like this? Thumbs up, W teaser. Thank you so much again, Stranger in my tea, for 200 pounds. That's ridiculous. Everyone got the screenshot. Everyone's thumbs up. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to hide. That's what I wanted to hide. Alright. Let's actually get started on the build, please. Please and thank you. And once again, W's in the chat for Stranger in my tea. Seriously, absolute mad lad. Thank you so much again. Alright. So, I want to build a factory. I don't want it to be overly massive, you know. I'm not building Secret of the Mimic just yet. We're going to build it, hopefully, relatively the size of that location, or, smaller. Like, this is more like a warehouse than a factory, you know. This is just going to be like a warehouse. So, lots of gray. We can still have a little bit of decorative FNAF pieces, but I don't want to go all out with it, really. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to do how I envision the Murray's factory to be. It's not going to be as big, like I said, but when listening to the books, the audiobooks, I had a vision of what it is. Like, I envision things as I go along. I had a vision, guys, of Secret of the Mimic. I had a vision. Have any of you had a vision before? You can see the future. Secret of the Mimic is... It's coming out and it's going to be peak. Solid 19. I don't know, yesterday's interview, I saw people crapping about it, but honestly, that hyped me up so much. It was such a fun interview. I love seeing new faces at Steelwall. I really do. What did you guys think? What were your guys' thoughts on the interview yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's gonna be 11 blocks. If you had to give the interview a rating out of 10, what would you give it? Honestly, I'd give it like a 8 or 9. The only thing, the only thing stopping it from being a 10 out of 10 was the fact that Dorko didn't ask Evan what if he'd seen Jackie's box. Like, that was literally the only thing that could have made it like a 10 out of 10 for me. 8 out of 10. You didn't watch it yet? I would. It was a really fun interview. It really was, honestly. Honestly, the interview killed my bad thoughts and worries I had about the game. Yeah, exactly. I think this room is a bit big for an entrance. Maybe I should not do what I was going for. Maybe I should just... I said I'd go smaller, so that's what I'm going to try and do. There we go. Also, I hope the music is good. Not as in your taste of music, as in I hope the audio is good. That's what I was trying to do before I got blasted by DJ Music Man, but... let me check again quickly if I can get hop over. Before I got quickly if I can get hop over. Yep, that's fine. All right, Megalovania. When's FNAF gonna end in the next 500 years? It will. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. When is FNAF gonna end? Kinda hope it doesn't. Kinda hope it just goes on forever. Why not? Candies 2. True, I could take inspiration from Candies 2. I want this to be the entrance. We're still gonna have, like, some bits of... Like, how do warehouses work? You still have, like, normal building stuff. Like, there's still, like, a reception thing where you would clock in for work. Let's start by making, like, an entry hallway. So I have a 4-block long hallway that just leads through to the main room. Bill, being an advanced member for 5 months.
Only stream where you play the members Minecraft with members.
That's not even a bad idea. I would just need to find time for it. That's a good idea. We do have a members Minecraft server, by the way. Become an advanced teacup and you'll get access to that. That's not a bad idea. I need to hop on that server a bit more. I've been focused on Ruin. I'll tell you what, once Ruin is done, I will start doing that, Bill. Thank you so much again for being an advanced member for 5 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much again. A Management Wanted member stream. We talked about some things that we could do for Management Wanted member streams, like the build battle. We talked about that last time, but just, like, playing on the member server, honestly, I think that's a good idea as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's make it 1 more just for good measure. So, here's my thought process. What if I have a window here from the reception desk and another window here that then looks into the main storage, like the main facility room? I don't want it to be like all the same blocks. I always like separating things so that way I can use different blocks for different rooms. But let's say that this is going to be the main storage warehouse room, which is going to be quite big. You know, we got a lot of animatronics to put in here. Not just the Withereds, but like Mangle, I guess we could put in here as well. Do we want to throw in some like other ruined animatronics? So like the scraps again, and throw in stuff like that? Or should I just stick with the Withers? What are your guys' thoughts? 16, 17, 18, 19. What are your thoughts? I'm listening to the chat. Is this Edwin Murray's costume manner? Let me check the date. It's not June 13th, so I can't do that. The game's not out yet. However, Steelwall, my DMs are open. Let me know. Like, send me an early copy of Secret of the Mimic. Or delay it by like 3 days. One or the other. I'll accept no other. Either delay it, or give it to me like a month early. They would fit perfectly? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is what I'm going for right now. So I like this. This will be like probably the biggest room in the building. Then we can have something right here. Maybe like a smaller workshop. So we have our main storage room, but having like an actual workshop. I think that'd be cool as well. Also, I kind of want to make this multiple stories. Like, I want a balcony around. There's just like 2 stories. Bloody hell. Cuppa, if there was Withered toys. I think there are some Withered toys. At least they're making them for the mod. But what if I had like a catwalk that went around like a U shape? Like a staircase that goes up to a catwalk and then we have a second floor. I don't know. Again, I don't want to do too much. But, we'll see. Want to riddle? Answer correctly and you may win 50. Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $2. I gotta be honest, I have not been paying attention to your riddles. I am not in the mindset right now to work on riddles, gotta be honest. However, chat, you heard it there first. You won 50. Do it. Gotta go Cuppa by, no worries. What I missed, we are outlining a storage warehouse for the Withered animatronics. Kind of like that one FNAF fan game. What's that one FNAF fan game where like the Withered toys? I forgot. It's like Fazbear Facility or something. Oh, I forgot what it's called. They had a banger OST though. I remember that much. It's like a really banger OST for the intro. Or the menu screen. The incinerator? No, it wasn't that. I forgot what it was called. I played it as well. Was it the Fazbear Facility? I thought it was something like that. Yeah. It had a banger OST. I guess there's also the ignited models. We could do that, yeah. We could do that. Here, I'm just going to outline different rooms as of right now. Actually, what I could do is continue this up to here. And then just make this all one room. I could section it off a bit, but if I just do something like that. This is our main storage room. That will be like a small closet. Then we can have it extend a bit further here quickly. Again, I do want it to be multiple stories, so I don't want to go too big with the layout, is all. I'm a bit worried about it. Storage room should also have all the stuff that isn't just animatronics. True. True. There are 2 Fazbear Facility games. Of course there are. Of course there are. Maybe a generator breaker room. I like that. Okay, I like that. Let's have it down in this corner then. Let's have it all over here. So, should I move it further back or should I keep going? Here, I'll tell you what, actually. I can just section this off here and this will be the break room. So right here, this will be like the lounge area, which there would be in a factory. Like, I'm just imagining this, like, I've been in a factory in real life. But I'm trying to envision it. There's some office cubicles, obviously. But I don't think that's the kind of thing I'm going for here. I want it to be all over the place in a way. Add a facility. We'll see. We'll see. Funny because I built a warehouse and management wanted. Yeah. Docking bay. Ooh, good idea, actually. That would be near the front. Okay, I'll tell you what. In that case, you've sold me on the docking bay idea. Let's go back to doing this. And let's have the docking bay here. Like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's where the trucks can park here. In fact, I'll make it one better. Let's just make this a garage door. Why not? Just make that a garage door. I'm earlier than normal. Welcome, Esmond, to the stream. Will this have 2 floors? I want to do a bit of both. I want it to be tall rooms, but I do want a second... Like, when I say second floor, I really do just mean, like... a catwalk with maybe a few... Maybe, like, a manager's office or something. I'm really taking inspiration from Secret of the Mimic here, just to, like, prepare myself, you know? Right, so if that's going to be the loading dock, let's have the lounge here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I think 7 blocks should be more than enough here. Make it a bit bigger so that way I have space to do things. And then let's have a bathroom on this floor as well. Should I have it connected to this room? I guess I should. Should I have it like here? Where should I have it?
What goes in hard is soft when it comes out, and you have to blow continuously. Answer? It's bubblegum, you dirty minds.
Okay. Vigilante Iron, thank you for the $5. Okay. can't say that I was expecting to hear that today, but you know what? Here we are. These streams are always all over the place, huh? Bro is not the Riddler. Let's tone it down a little bit, please, Vigilante Iron. Gotta be honest. Let's tone it down a little bit. Man, I thought it was Noodles until I heard that last part. True. You need to blow to make sure it cools down. Let's tone it down a little bit. I gotta have some gimmick. But in the next room... I like the idea of a testing room, actually. Someone said that. Okay. You know what? Let's have this be the bathroom here. So just keep it there. So we'll have a smaller bathroom. It'll just be like a one-stall thing. Because bathrooms in factories aren't a lot anyway. So we'll just have like a one-stall thing there. Break room's going to be there. Let's have the testing room be somewhere around here. We'll have like a scooper or something. Not a scooper, but something like that. I guess we could have a hallway connecting the two. Sure, why not, honestly. Just go for it. Let's have it a little bit... Well, I guess it would need to go all the way up to here, wouldn't it? No, not necessarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 9 blocks. Actually, let's go 7. And then we'll put a testing room next to the break room. So that way, if something explodes... It's only gonna damage personal property, which is not priority, you know? The Scooper Pooper. No, we're not doing Scooper Pooper memes again. Not again. And let's have like a smaller bit, right? You know what? Like testing room, like that. Sure, why not? And then, hear me out. Fire exit. What location is this? This is my location. CuppaTeaExe. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to change your name before I hide you from the channel. Which is essentially banning you. I'm okay with the role-playing as different characters. Don't impersonate me, though, please. What about a restroom? Restroom would be right here. Here. Let's do the sign thing. I forget we need to do that. Entrance. Entrance. Hall. What are your thoughts on my idea so far, though? Main storage. What are your thoughts on the plan? Generator room? Yeah, I guess that would be here as well. Let's go testing room. And then we'll have the scooper here. This will be a break room. So now what I want to do... The staircase going up here. I feel like I should really start here and then work my way up. It's difficult to outline in 3D, especially when you don't know what you're going for. So I feel like I have to leave this here now, and then I'll outline the top floor once we get there. Does that make sense? Don't forget to add a basement. Ooh, Ashburn. Ooh, Ashburn, don't push it. Generator room. Where can we put a generator room? Now, this is all going to be storage here. Maybe I could section it off, actually. I don't know if I like it being so wide open like this. Do we want it to be wide open, or do we want to have, like, it sectioned off in places? I don't know. There should be a conveyor belt system. Here, I'll tell you what. We're not going to section it off, but there'll be multiple cameras in this room, so that way all the shelves will block different parts of it, so we'll need to be multiple. Yeah, let's add a final room back here, and this will be the generator room. We'll have a generator here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 7, just so it's a odd number. And someone said something about an incinerator. That makes sense to be on the bottom floor as well. So let's put that back here. Vigilante Iron with the $2. Your copycat can't change name. It's a 2-week timer. Honestly. Who could have seen anything bad coming from changing names? Who could have seen that coming? Not me. Yeah, and this will be... So... Generator. And this will be... Incinerator. We're having a different kind of oven in this build. Do you play Dead by Daylight? And if so, are you excited for the FNAF collab? I don't. Dead by Daylight, to be honest, doesn't interest me, especially the fact that it's a PvP game. I'm more of a PvE single-player person, but I might check it out. We'll see. Might check it out. Add a server room on the second floor. I don't know about server room, but we'll see. Here. I feel like that should be something right here. Just like a second closet or something. I don't know. I feel like there should be something here. This feels off. Though.
You should add all of the disliked animatronics in a bin outside of the building.
That's gonna piss some people off, and I'm all for it. Thank you, Stranger Swimming in my tea, for the 10 pounds. I appreciate that. Good idea. You've sold me. That's gonna annoy some people. And you know what? Perfect. Who are we putting in the lost and found chat? Soel Chip. Ooh, that one person in the chat's gonna be not happy to hear that. Okay, chat, so here's going to be the layout for the first floor. Keep in mind, this is just the first floor. The second floor is going to be over this room, really. So there's going to be multiple rooms. So the first floor is going to be main storage. Second floor is going to be like individual smaller storages. Sound good? Because it's very difficult to put the pieces together when you're outlining a build that's going to be 2 floors. I want to do too much, but yeah. Build a storage basement. Day from Day Shift to Freddy's. I don't want to question your intelligence, but we are building a storage building. We don't need a storage basement. This is the storage building. 2 floors. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 floors. Why not? We're doing it. We're gonna go all out for the season finale. We're gonna go all out with this. So what do we think so far? Again, this is just starting out. I will probably do outlines for the second floor as well, but as of right now, I'm gonna try just winging it, basically. I'm not gonna plan out as much as I normally would. I'm just going to go one step at a time for this one. So how do we think so far for our first floor? Not too much, but then again, the second floor we can add more. Or do you think I should extend it out a bit more this way? I don't know. I don't want it to be too big. Is there anything else you think we could do? Maybe like a second big room storage warehouse here? So that way it's not the hallway leads to other places. Extend it out? Where do we think then? Realistically, if we could extend it, where would it be? I guess we could change this.
What's not a sister, yet shares a mother? Brother. Trash brother. Just, he's not one of the gang.
I wonder if that's a call out. Boiler room? Here. We'll extend it out this way. This can just be a bunch of miscellaneous rooms. Let's extend it out a bit more this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say this is like storage room A. We have the main storage room there. This is no longer a fire exit. Let's have a storage room here. Okay, I know I'm being a pain here, but you know I love my overly connected buildings. So, what if we have a hallway that connects these rooms together? Which would make sense anyway, that you would have the garage entrance connect to another storage room, you know? So there we go. Storage hallway. Well, not a storage hallway, but a hallway that connects to another storage room. Let's go with that. Storage room should be a big workshop. Yeah, you know, stuff like that. I think we can still keep these here. Here, let's change the break room. It's no longer a break room. What should we name it? Let's just go workshop. Let's go workshop and then storage room. Let's name it storage room B, since we already have this big room right here. We'll name this one main storage A. Combine normal tiles, frights tiles, and ruin tiles. We shall see. What is this map? This is a custom storage facility for the Withered animatronics. Golden Trainer, I see where you're going with that. Add a room for the staircase leading up to the second floor. Ooh, a staircase dedicated room is something I've never done, but I actually kind of like that. Let's do that right here, maybe? I was thinking more of an elevator. We could have both actually. Here, let's have a service elevator here. 3 blocks, yeah. Let's have a service elevator. And a staircase. That's a good idea. Again, not something I've done before, because usually I just build staircases like out in the open to make things look more grand. But honestly, I kind of like the idea of having just room dedicated to the staircase. Where would that be, though? Realistically, where would we put that? With the layout that we have going for us right now, where would we put it? Do I like puppy playtime? Not really. Gotta be honest. Should I replace the elevator for the staircase? Top left. I mean, the bathroom's here, so I'd have to move the bathroom, which I guess can be done. It's not too big of a problem. Here, okay, we'll change this to be the we'll change this to be a staircase. I can work with that. Do we want 3 blocks or 4 blocks? 3 blocks is more than enough. Let's change this to stairway. And that will go to the top of this room here. Yeah. So we still need a bathroom on this floor because I feel like that's still needed. There should still be one on every floor, I would think. What if I just put it like right here? I know it's jutted out a bit. And it might look out of place, but honestly, I feel like it could work here. If we just do a smaller one. Like that. I'm just thinking. What if I just do something like that for the bathrooms? Just have it right there out in the open. Not there, you don't think? Where would it go then? Where would we put it? That's good. No. Okay, I'm seeing more no's than yeses. Left corner. But this is the generator room. Do we have it in the generator room? If it leaks, it's not going to be pretty. Just thinking. But okay. I guess we can. Here then. Bathroom. We can work with it. Okay, I do think that's better, actually. I do like this a bit more. I will say. What are our thoughts? You hate Minecraft Java? Womp womp. Put a window in the bathroom. I mean, like one of those top windows, sure. Like one where it's at the top of the room. Good. Hide one of my trophies. What does that mean? Confusing outline. Good, that's what we're going for. A confusing warehouse layout. That's what we're on about. That's what we like. Also, remember when I said it wouldn't be as big as that one? Nah, it's not. It's actually smaller. I'm actually surprised. Okay, let's get started then. Again, we will add a second floor afterward. We'll see where we go with it, but it won't be the priority. Okay, entrance.
Are you having fun?
Strange hiding my kid with the 20 pounds.
You could make some outside stalls like what builders use.
Outside stalls. Oh, you mean like cubicles? Yeah. Also, I just realized that you changed your name to Stranger Hiding in My FNAF collection. I see that. Where? Which one are you? Maybe he's the mimic. A truck that they're trying to unload. We'll see. This is a FNAF build, not a construction build, but well, you know. We'll see. At a loading dock next to the storage. What do you think this is right here? Anyway, let's get started. So, industrial. We're going industrial with this, right? So, does anyone have any block ideas for this? Anything that we could go with? Do you want to stick with the tiles? Metal plating, I feel like, could be good. Let's start with the floor. Let's get our floor done first, then we'll work our way up. Alright, sound good? Good. I'm not even going to bother. That's what we're going to do. I feel like we're going to be using these a lot again, because I do like those. I like the look of that. I kind of like the look of that. Rotten wall. FNAF 1 walls. FNAF 1. There's a floor block. That doesn't look bad, actually, for a block. Hey, let's start with the reception room. Again, I feel like the reception room should be different than the rest of the warehouse itself. Like, maybe we could put this room could be like a carpeted. Like, wooden or carpeted. But I'm just gonna go with this anyway. We could definitely use that, actually. That looks good as a flooring. I assume you meant it as like a wall block, but you know me. Here, let me look for like a carpet block for the Ooh. minute. Yes! Also, this just looks straight out of Secret of the Mimic. Which I guess makes sense, because this house was definitely built before the 70s. Bender with the £5! The Craft and Files has some good blocks and decorations that work with Management Wanted. It also has this big-ass 5x3 steel door. I didn't download any of the mods. I remember people talk to me about framed blocks, and I completely forgot about it. Thank you so much for the £5, though. I appreciate it. I really need to look into more mods to use with this. Thank you so much. What do we feel, chat? Do we want to go orange, or do we want to go green? I feel like this works for, like, a carpet as the entrance, though. Like, I do want the, like, the entrance to be more inviting than the rest of it. What do we want? Orange, green, or... brown might be too much, but I'll put it down anyway. Actually, this has the borders. I kind of liked orange, I gotta be honest. Should we do a poll, chat? Let's see. Actually, what I'm just gonna do to make this quicker for me. Stack 10. Orange. Green. What are our thoughts? Which do we prefer? Green is too moldy? Maybe. No orange yet. You've yet to save him. Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $2. Maybe a checkered style for the carpet. You mean both? Give it a try. You know, best of both worlds. Best of both worlds, you know. Now I'm building my type of style of pizzeria where I alternate the blocks. Who needs those tiles? I don't know. I don't know. Poll? Alright. I mean, no, it's not that much. Come on, guys. Just decide. I will say I do like the orange more. Whoa. I will say I do like the orange more. But the green does have more of an industrial look to it. Orange is more Secret of the Mimic, though. I mean, is that a bad thing? We're using Withereds. I kind of like this. I'm going with this. I do like this. I like this. For room dividers, I'll use these. There we go. I do like this. Let me also separate this. There. There we go. There. I do like orange. Green outline. Man, you guys are pushing it, huh? You guys are pushing it. Let's see. Let's give it a go. You know, might as well. As long as it doesn't take away too much of it, because this is already a really small room, you know. Nah, that doesn't work. It's too small of a room to do something like that. Gotta be honest. Alright, let's go with orange. I do like it. I do like it. Cool. Then for this hallway, we can do some more traditional FNAF style things.
Go with orange cause it's your color.
True, it is my color. Thank you, stranger hiding in my FNAF collection with the £10. Yeah, £10. Thank you. And then for this, we can do something... Oop. What did I just do? Nothing. Cool. Stack 20. Whoa, did I stack it by 200 on accident? I definitely did. Oh, 290. Even better. Whoops. Add wardrobe soups like Secret of the Mimic. We'll absolutely be doing that. No tiles. This is not a restaurant. You're right, you're right, you're right. Just testing different things, you know? Not a huge fan of that. I do like the metal look, though. I do like the metal look. I feel like bricks might be used here, actually. Like bricks for the floors. Or would you... No, you would have, like, concrete floors. What's something that looks concrete? There's definitely blocks here. Like that, if it was withered. That looks good. That looks good, though, is the thing. Alright, no more blocks down there. What about broken walls? Keep in mind, chat, I'm talking about the flooring right now. So if you tell me a block name and its name is wall, I'm using it for the floor. Just want you to keep that in mind. I'm imagining concrete floors. Honestly. Honestly, like, even this might be... I know I'm using it for the outline of the build, but even like something like that. Concrete powder? We're sticking with modded stuff. Sticking with modded stuff. FNAF 2 wall. FNAF 2. Clean wall? Is there a... Alright, well, let's see. Oh, I do like that, actually. Ooh, if it was a bit more withered, can we alternate? Perchance. Big white tile. Dirt. FNAF 1 wall. Deluxe wall, baby? Deluxe. It's literally the same block. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be what I'm after. It's literally the same block, but just different texture. Which I think is funny. Goodness gracious.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
The stranger swimming in my
Why
tea
do
for
I
the
have a
50
clone?
pounds. Why do I have a clone? Do you have a clone in the chat? Is there a second one of you? Are you talking about the mimic? I don't know. Thank you so much, stranger swimming in my FNAF collection. Oh, you're back to swimming in my tea. Wait. Wait, it's stranger in FNAF... Wait, that's not you. Oh, wait a minute. Stranger swimming in my FNAF collection is not stranger swimming in my tea. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a... No, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say it. I like this. What I will do now, actually, is... I know it's... If I can type... Okay, look. I feel like this is the time to use these. I know it's clean. Oh, that's perfect, though. That's perfect. Ooh, I don't know about the checker patterns, but... Nah, I don't know about the checker patterns. I like that, though. I feel like these actually work for the first time ever. I feel like this works. It looks too plasticky. The thing is I would agree with you any other time. That's the reason why I haven't been using these blocks, is they feel too plasticky. But it honestly looks good, though, is the thing. It honestly looks good. That's the problem. Alternate between them? No, see, the reason why I like them is because they're segmented. That's why I've been going with it, because it looks segmented. I used a deluxe wall. Stack 10. Okay, let me get rid of these. I'm not using these ones. What is this place? This is going to be a custom storage facility for the Withereds. That is what we are going for. Stranger in my tea with the 2 pounds. You should also try the 2 vent block. The 2 vent block. Oh, the 2 vent blocks. Yeah. I think we did use the worn down one last time, the stained ones. We'll see if we can add vents here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess this would be the place to have vents. Or ducts, I guess. Whoa.
Where is Little Marky? Second
Oh,
Little Marky.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. So you guys do need to remind me, and I apologize. Little Mark. Let's see. Alright, the first Mark has appeared on stream. There he is. Make him small. There he is. That's our first Markiplier, everyone. If you don't know how this works, Markiplier will slowly infest this stream. What about this? What was our favorite so far, chat? I kind of like this. Either deluxe wall or this wall. Deluxe wall or FNAF 1 wall? What are our thoughts? Not FNAF 1 wall, rotten wall. What are our thoughts for floor design? Keep in mind this is going to go throughout the factory as well. What are our thoughts? I gave 2 little marks. I gotcha. That is my stream. I can't edit that. Willow, being a member for 1 month.
Rotten wall.
Rotten wall. Gotcha. Alright, we'll go with rotten wall then. I agree. There we go. Markiplier Tosis. Mark Tosis. There he is. That's 2 of them. Thank you for reminding me again. Sorry that you had to remind me. I agree. That looks great. Okay. So with that figured out, let's decide on a wall here. Wall design. And I think I want to go with the more, again,
What I
wooden
meant
look.
was to try using the vent block for a wall
I
or
meant
floor.
using the vent block for a wall or a vent. Yeah, I understand. Thank you again. Let's just quickly try it out. Quickly try it out. I think that would work for a catwalk. Ooh, I don't know though. We need to move on to the walls. I don't want to spend too long on the same things, I gotta be honest. I do like that though, I will keep that in mind. Right, let me use this because I like it. Who else was there? There was Jeff who also had... Nah, I'm not a huge fan of that though. Like for the reception room, it should be not inviting, but it should at least be, you know. I don't know if any of you have been in a factory before, but the one I went to was similar to this, so. What color should we make the walls here, chat? This one, again, doesn't have to be too worn down. It can look all over the place. Gallery wall, what's that for? Gallery for which game? Those look nice. Maybe the cyan one? Neon green. FNAF movie walls. Building a factory. Kinda 360 tones. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're building a storage warehouse for the Withereds. In preparation for Secret of the Mimic, I would say. I'm not going to say this is going to be my last build before Secret of the Mimic, but it's going to be close. Again, I'm pretty much gone all of June, so... This will serve as my practice. I don't mind this block, actually. Again, it's very 70s looking. At least I imagine that's what 70s builds would look like. It does look like a FNAF hotel. Yeah, you're right. This does look like what a FNAF hotel would look like. Not intentional. Let me just go with it right now. I kind of like this, and I honestly want to use it for all of it. What are your thoughts on this, chat? I guess I could get like a something to put at the top, just to break it up. Nah. I do kind of like it though. You don't like it? Good. What about the wood types? True, I keep forgetting about this. Gray? It looks like the thing from the it does look like The Shining. You know what? I kind of have to change that, actually. I think that's the same joke I made with these carpets last time. Do these alternate? They do. Okay. A bit too dark. Yeah, let's go with the cyan movie walls because I had it in my inventory. And I think it could work. Let's give it a go. Let's go blue. And I'm actually finally using the movie blocks, guys. Is everyone happy? One of the most requested blocks I've used has always been the movie blocks. I feel like I have used it before in probably Fredbear's, I want to say. I think I may have used parts of it in Fredbear's. But let's see. I think this works. This does look nice, actually. See, it looks way too inviting is the thing. Also, let me go ahead and get our window ready because I want there to be a window here. Let's have it be an actual window. Yeah, let's have it be an actual window. So that was my plan here. There's going to be a window that views into the main storage room. Maybe we could have another one right here, but I feel like that would be too much at that point. It looks like a house. For now, sure, but, you know. Use Jeff tiles instead of bag tiles. The thing is that the Jeff tiles have, this at the bottom. I feel like we used that recently as well. Don't like that. Not a huge fan of that. No, I kind of like this just because it doesn't have the checker patterns. Gotta be honest. That is actually the thing that's changing it for me.
Connection terminated.
Riddle me this, why am I on fire? And where's the fire exit? 0 5 stars. Bad ending for you.
Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $20.23, which is a reference to 2023 when FNAF 6 happened, and I guess the stream is on fire now. Connection terminated. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Let's get a door going as well. I want to go double doors. You know how we do it. Please don't break. Oh, let's go! It did it properly. 2023 is a FNAF 3 reference. Both are good. I thought it was FNAF 3 that happened in 2023. I imagine both happened in 2023. I imagine both. 546 is crazy. We haven't even gotten the next ruined screenshot yet. I'm not updating it. I'll tell you what. Oh, actually, I was gonna say if I do it at the start of every hour, but it is the start of the next hour. So I'll tell you what. We'll do another one now. How many are we down? How many screenshots have we done? Is it just the one so far, or is it 2? How many have I showed off? Stream show off. 2. Okay, so the next one is this one. Okay. Okay. Let me start the next one then, because it's the start of the next hour. And this stream will probably end up lasting like 5 hours anyway. Ruin map teaser. Goal amount, this one says 300. What should the starting amount be? Should I start over? Because, like, we're at 500, though. I'll tell you what, I'll make it 800. And because we're at... No, let's just start at 0. Let's start it over. Well, I'll count Michael after me.
I'm so imperceivably hyped for some.
Me too. I gotta be honest, I wasn't that hyped at the start of the year. But as things have been going along and more stuff has come out about it, I'm actually very excited for Secret of the Mimic now. There we go. 300 for the next one. I've been thinking about it more and more, obviously, because the closer it gets. I'm actually really excited for it. Put a plank floor behind the counter. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with the Phasmo planks. Sure, why not? I like this. Yeah, you know what? I like it. Good suggestion. Let's have that be a smaller one there. Let's have a mesh window. Mash potatoes. And that there. I don't know about that one. Something like this instead. Also, did my music pause? Video pause. Still watching. Yes. Yeah, I'm still watching. My name is Jackie. I genuinely love Jackie's design. I am mortified to see Jackie in person. It is going to be amazing and a curse at the same time. Gotta be honest here. Locker room for employees. We'll get that when we get there. Let's put a fan there. Let's put a phone here. Actually, let's put the phone on, like, back here. I like that. Fan there. Let's get a locker. Let's get a clock. Let's get a cabinet. There we go. Put that there. Oh, really? Let's put it there, actually. Yeah, that looks better. Then let's put the locker... Let's put the locker there. Yeah, let's put the cabinets back there. Or... Why didn't I just do that? Put that there. Put a clock here, because why not? What can I put here? A mesh can. Obviously. Stranger swimming in tea.
Test to see if this gets the mimic.
Wanting to see if this gets the mimic. It does not. 1487. Why would 1487 get the mimic? Also, why was there no noise for that? I swear, the Streamlabs notifications pop up whenever they want. But thank you so much for the 1487. I appreciate that. There was a 1978 you gotta put the mimic. Was there? Oh, oops. I'm being really bad at this today. That's my bad, guys. Mimic. Mimic with a gun, mimic with a gun, mimic with a gun. Let's put a retro laptop. Yeah. We got that there. Let's have a security button right there. Cool. What else should I have in this room, chat? Not much needs to go here, but that gives me, like, a way to do more things, though. Someone said Nebraska poster, and I do agree. I feel like that's good. I do like I think these posters are going to be really useful here, actually. Corkboard should absolutely be there. I don't know about vending machines. Not sure about that. Put the Nebraska poster there. Let's put this poster here, or the rules, I guess. And I can put a TV, like, right here. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, sure, why not? Although I want a corkboard here. Yeah, that's definitely better. Then let's put the clock above the... Put there. I don't want to go too much with the Fazbear, look to everything, but I do think that I can take advantage of, like, different eras. So, like, the Fredbear stuff I can do. Whoa! Time travel? What was that? I don't know what that was about, but, cool. Don't do that again, please. Let's put it there. That looks better. And then let's get the Faz wrench, change it up. Yeah, better. Cool. I like this. Just our little booth here. Can... Trash... Can... Let's just go as a mesh one. There we go. Put it there. Okay. I like where we're going with this as of right now. So this is just a place where you would clock in. In fact, what I'll do is I'll use this button as like a clock in tab. And then paper here. I'll do it the other way around, actually. Let's put this there. And let's put this here for the clock in. You know, I don't clock into my work. I kind of just sit down at my desk and get on with it when I want. Did we get the third screenshot? Not yet, no. We're making our way up to the third screenshot right now. I believe so anyway. Maybe audio lures like speakers? True. Audio.
Hey Cuppa.
Yep.
Popping in to watch while I build my own fan game location.
Cool.
What are you working on? What batch of robots are we using?
We're using a mix of everything. We are building a storage warehouse for mainly the Withereds, but we can throw in like the scraps and different things like that. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you Toxic Tacos for the $5. I appreciate that. And I hope you have fun with your fan game. Hope it turns out great. Those are always so cool to see, by the way. Always love seeing those. Those are cool. 1487 GPT is the GBT.
£14 and 87 pence is the same as $19.79.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. 1979. Well, that was 1979. Don't know why you said, are you having fun yet? I think it might just be because Streamlabs doesn't recognize other currencies, but there's your second mimic. There you go. I'll put a second mimic up. Don't worry. I'll try to be partial. Impartial. Not partial. Try to be impartial with this. Put that there. Some more stuff there. Maybe we could have like a small window here, but I feel like that's too many windows right next to each other, honestly. So let's just get a door going. What door would work for a factory, chat? Do you want to go with a diner push-in door? Do we just want to go with an entrance door? What are we thinking? It is really fun. This mod is a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm very glad I got into it. Black entrance door? Kitchen door? I don't know about that. I feel like this does work better. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's get some stairs going for some chairs. In fact, I might use the shingles. I kind of like this. Yeah, it's too much with the wall, I think. Too much with the wall. Let's just go default brown. Oh, too much with the wall again. Okay, is there any leathery block? I like that. You know what? I like that. And then here in the corner. Sure. Who donated? Why doesn't it appear in the chat? Did my chat freeze? My chat froze. 360 tones with the 199. Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear. Toilet facility. God's sake. My chat froze and there's no way for me to refresh it. I don't think so anyway. God's sake. Actually, what if I just do this? Nah, they just don't refresh. Cool. We love that. Thank you, 360 tons for the 199. I appreciate that. Toilet with a bunny. Not this again, chat. We're not doing this again. Hey, should we have anything else here? I don't feel like this one should be overly complicated, honestly. Maybe like a one... Oh, we could use these.
Riddle me this. When innards become innards, will they take shelter at the factory? He is missing from the SL build.
That is true. We never put Enid in the sister location build. So you know what? We could put Enid here. God, my tab just crashed. Really? I didn't notice that. Literally, why is stuff crashing? How many tabs do I have open? Let me close this. I don't even have Discord open. I just want to read chat, man. I don't want to use this built-in Streamlabs one. Ugh. Do I really have to? Fine. You win, Streamlabs, because I can't be bothered. Alright, I'm using Streamlabs chat now. Which makes no difference to you, mind you, but, I am the crasher. Yeah, you apparently are. Can I make the chat bigger, at least? Yes, thank you. I wish I could move it to the other side, but you know what? That works. Yeah, I think this works as an entrance room. Anything else that we should do? Again, doesn't need to be too much. We just have a couch, just a table. We can put some, we can put a... let's get some trash. Or like cups or something. Yeah. There we go. Let's just you know, add a little bit of character to this place. Add a flower pot. Ooh, on the desk, you think? It's not a bad idea. I do like that. Yeah. Pot. What flower should we use? What flower should we use? Would it be a natural blocks? Hey, let's do the one from
Riddle me
Ruin.
this. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat
Oh
the
my
food?
god. Jack Slow with the $5. I'm gonna try not to have a stroke as I read this. Riddle me this. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? I think I got that. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Lily of the Valley? Okay. Yeah, you know what? That looks more office-like. That looks more office-like. Okay. Ceiling. What should we use for the ceiling? Let's just get this entire room done. Actually, no. Let's focus on that. Let's focus here first. Then we'll add the ceiling to both of these rooms at once. So now that we're actually in the factory, now we can actually start using some different. What would you call them? Factory-styled blocks. I don't want to use bricks. I want them to be like industrial grays and whites is what I'm after, chap. You get me? Sister location tiles for the ceiling? Not a bad idea. I'll use the green ones just to mix it up a bit. Ooh, the Fredbear's minigame stuff looks good. I don't know if we've used this before. We might have. We may have used that before. And this is just Jeff's stuff down here. Gotcha. What are we thinking, chat? Here, let's start with this. Because I wanted to anyway. Let's see if this works as a base. And then... maybe something like this? Have it alternate? What are our thoughts if we alternate this, chat? And there'll be a window out here. Whoa. Small window, please. Thank you. Okay, there's a barrier block. There we go. Nah, looks really nice. Are you not a fan of the bottom blocks? Oh dear lord.
Because when you hot oven eat the food, you cold out the food oven heat out. It's that simple, my mimicry friend.
Sure, if you say so. Using text-to-speech to cheat for you, you know. Thank you for the 1979. I appreciate that. Go check on Helpy. Helpy is probably like right That's helpy. There's your answer. Too nice looking. Gotcha. You're saying that my building style is too good. I need to tone it down a bit. You know what? I get that. As a humble individual, I will accept this. I'll tone down my building style. I know I'm a very good builder. I know. Bathroom trim? It doesn't even look that bad. That was a joke, by the way, to those of you who don't take sarcasm. Ooh, cladding. I don't want to go... I feel like a light gray would work better. Like, I like this, but it needs to be light gray, I'm thinking. Like, light gray or white. Of course, those are the only ones that are going to show up when I type in light gray. Spawn a stray cat in the lobby. Can I make the bathrooms absolutely atrocious? Why? That doesn't sound good. Bloody hell. Every time.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Hey Cuppa, could you do the 300 pounds to be the first words I said? Bogo's bent it. It's an old meme.
Like, the sound effect for it, you mean? I guess so. Thank you so much for the 50 pounds, stranger swimming in my tea. Hey look, we're halfway to the goal. Look at that. Halfway to the goal. What location is T-Man building? I'm building like a custom factory right now. Building a custom factory. I'm struggling for wall designs. I do want to do light gray. Let's mess around with vents and these blocks. Ooh, wait a minute. This might be peak. This might be peak, chat. There's white cladding. Ooh, wait. Hold up. Hold up, chat. You might be cooking. Ooh, wait, that's not bad. That's not a bad look. Whoever told me about the white cladding. Wait a minute, chat. And then we can use this for the top layer. I don't want this hallway to be too tall. I feel like it should be like mixed up. I don't know. That border kind of throws it off, I gotta be honest. This is nice. This is it. You think we should go for this? I don't know. It strikes me as weird. Like, I don't know what this makes me think of, but it doesn't make me think of a factory. I don't know what I'm thinking right here. It looks good, but I don't know what this reminds me of. Does anyone get that either? It looks great. We're going with it. We're going with it. Don't get me wrong. We're going with this. I don't think it reminds me of a factory, though. Or like a storage warehouse. I like it, though. And that's all that matters. Also, big shot. The humble big shot. Someone said it earlier in chat, and it's back. Looks like a FNAF 2 movie. Kinda. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, and then let's get some windows, or like a big window that goes across all of this. Like that. One big window. And what I want to do here is, oh, we could put windows here as well. Chat, this might be peak.
Looks like grayscale version of FNAF 4 walls.
It does a bit. Also FNAF. Good job, text-to-speech. Thank you, stranger in my tea. I'm just gonna start calling you stranger, because it's a mouthful to say your name every time. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Or the £5. They basically equate to each other. There's no such thing as inflation. Vigilante with the $2. It was you who brought up the big shot. Of course it was you. It's always you. There's always something with you, isn't there? Hey, do we think this is too much, chat? Or should I, like, lift it up a block? Like, I don't know how I could do this. No, I've got it. I got it. I know exactly how I can do this. I know exactly how I can do this. What are your thoughts on this, chat? Do you think this is too much? It also ended up being perfectly symmetrical. I think I kind of prefer this. Instead of it being on ground level, what do you think about this? Yeah. See, Secret of the Mimic does have these types of hallways as well. And that's what I'm looking forward to. See, this is another reason why I'm looking forward to it, because I get to build it differently than I would like any other build. What am I after? Black tiles. These ones. Like, I don't care about the game itself. Secret of the Mimic? Pfft, Mimic's not even canon, am I right? But having different build styles to get me getting into building different build styles, I think that's really fun. Love it. Not that, like, you know, I couldn't have done this in my own time. No, I need a FNAF game so that way I can build, right? I don't build outside of it. Alright, and then let's see what we can do here, because while, yes, this is a hallway to go to the main factory floor, I feel like there should still be some shelves and other decorative pieces that you would have somewhere like this, you know? So like a wall phone would be cool. You get me? I might have to build Secret of the Mimic just to do something different. You get your brain off things sometimes. I'm looking forward to it. I really am now. I don't think I'll ever get the security breach hype again, but I'm very much looking forward to Secret of the Mimic. Very much am. Maybe like different types. Let's throw in the Fredbear posters just to really just spice up the Secret of the Mimic feel. This is just knockoff. This is Walmart Secret of the Mimic. Let's go with it. Why not at this point? We've already gone this far into it. We might as well keep going. And then these two. That there. It's not even. That works. That's better. Perfect. We'll put a wall phone here. Let's put a shelf here. A trash can in the corner there. And then maybe some shelving in between all these. Ooh, frame drops. What are your thoughts on something like this? We have Secret of the Mimic at home. Build's not that bad, is it, guys? Come on. It's not that bad, is it? I mean, here's the thing, chat. You can call out my builds for being bad, but I have a special ability. And unfortunately, I can't say what my special ability is without saying a certain word, which I'm trying my hardest not to say. But it's just not caring. To put it bluntly, if you don't like my builds, I don't care. Make a call-out video. Say my builds are terrible. I don't care. What are your thoughts, chat, though? What should we put in this hallway? That word. Would Mangle be considered a withered or a toy? They are a broken down... They are a mangled toy animatronic. Mangled is a word, mind you. Mangle is the name of a FNAF character, but mangle is also a word in the English dictionary. So, you know. The Mimic costume stands. Here? Like, I agree that would look good, but I don't know about having them here, though. Should I put them here instead, chat? Like, the costumes? Honestly, sure. I'm gonna do that, actually. Let me remove these, so that way we have some more space. Let's go back to doing that. So let's have some... trapdoors. Let's see what we can go with. Let's go with... yes. I want it to be darker. More industrial. And then let's have... How many? 1, 2, 3 mascot suits. Just here. That you have to walk past to get to your job. Good thing there's 2 entrances. Yeah, I think that's going to be cool, actually. I like that. God, Secret of the Mimic is actually going to be so fun. I love the aesthetic of it already. How does Steel will do it? They take 2... Well, not 2 completely different time frames, because I guess the 80s and the 70s were right next to each other, but how do they make it peak every time, man? How do they do it? How do they do it? Hang on, what? Oh, Mangle's in the chat, of course. We still have some leftovers. Cuppa's son is in the chat. When will you be back with the milk? I didn't go out to get anything because I don't go out. I don't drive. SMH. You're a faker. I don't know who you are. Let's get the Fredbear stuff back. Fred. Poster. Which one am I missing? Spring Bonnie. Alright, put that there. That's cool. Put one there, and put one there. Cool. What are our thoughts on this, chat, then? Maybe we should put something else right here, like a table of some kind. Maybe the backstage table. I want a more industrial-looking table. Clips into the wall, though. I don't like that. I like this, though. Actually, no, you know what? I like this. We can do something here as well, maybe. Maybe some paper. Just throw some paper on the wall. Why not? Looks great. What if I made the wall... What if I made the wall the bricks isn't quite messed up? What if I made the wall the bricks? I didn't understand any of that. I'm sorry. Yo. Ooh. Psychic Frank Fredbear on the table. Fine. This one would be Psychic Friend Fredbear. There we go. Beautiful. I feel like there could be something here, but I also just like the... I honestly just kind of like this, though. Let's not do too much with it. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep things simple. Okay, I like this. So for the ceiling, someone brought up the sister location tiles. Let's see. For the ceiling, let's see what this looks like. I'm gonna go with the green one, so that way there's a bit more color to it, just to make it stand out a little bit more than just pale gray. Let's see what this look like. And let's get some hanging lamps. Absolutely hanging lamps. And then... Ooh. There we go. Let's replace the TV. What are our thoughts on this ceiling? They look like dark prismarine. It does a bit. I think I called that out actually last stream. It would work in the hallway, but not this room. Okay. Cool. Let's do that. Whoop. Alright, let's stack it by however many blocks it was. 10, 13, 20. Oh, just under. Cool. Should I use like a more of a wood block then? You should add a third floor manager's office. I wanted to put... Michael Afton, you're actually on the same brainwave as me. I wanted to do that, but for the second floor catwalks. But that is exactly what I wanted to do. So, get out of my head. And I'm stealing my idea back. Because it was my idea at the end of the day. Why are there so many mimics? Couldn't tell you. So what should we have as the main ceiling then? I don't want to be too much, but I don't want to be too little either, you know? Maybe just a white ceiling? I don't know about that. I guess we should look at the facade blocks, if anything. You know? Yeah, there might be more mimics later. I still got more pictures of the mimic. Blue ceiling when? I mean, we have blue walls, so I can't do blue ceiling. One of the vent blocks. Great ceiling with a small space above for maintenance. Ooh, I see where you're going, but I don't think that works for this room. But I like the idea of that, actually. I could use that later on. Any shingles? Vents for the ceiling? You really think so? I thought we were going more with a... Ooh, I don't know about this. I thought we were going more with a cleaner look to this first room, honestly. Does that look that bad, though? This honestly doesn't. Using shingles for the ceiling. I know I said blue and blue doesn't go together well, but honestly though, that's kind of good. It's got a pattern as low. It's got little patterns as well, because they would be shingles, but you know, they're not in this build. It's blue and green. I mean, kinda. It's like a really dark turquoise. Ceiling gone vents go brr. Here, I'll put another vent somewhere. Put a vent like right there. I like this, chat. I think we're cooking. This looks great as well. I think, whoa, that is not what I thought I copied. I think we are cooking, chat. I think we are in fact cooking. Appreciate it. Let's put one there. Put another one there. One there. And then one final one in front of the door. And then we'll put a camera here. Yeah, we'll put a camera there. This room doesn't really need a camera. Perfect. Perfect. I should make the big window a display for animatronics. Nah. This is more of a... That's not what I'm going for. I like the idea, though. I do like it. Let me trim this off. Let me get these blocks back, so that way I can segment stuff off. As I will be doing the same right here. Okay, cool. We've made it to the main room. I'm gonna make this one a big exit door. I think that works for this room. Yes. Which way should I have it, though? Definitely that way. Okay, let's get started. So we're gonna go with the same rotten wall flooring. That's what we've gone with. And this is going to be across the entire room. I am literally Glamrock Chica. Okay. Thank you, Glamrock Chica. You know what? I can't argue. That is what your name says. 19. There we go. And then this right here can stack 10 blocks. Perfect. Cool. All right. So this is going to be our main flooring for most of the rest of the, if not the rest of it. But let's segment these off just in case. Yeah, not every room is going to be the exact same, but the way I imagine factories and places like this is that it is mostly the same everywhere. Especially the workshop floors, you know? Hi, CuppaTeaExe, huge fan. Thank you, Purple Jen. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you enjoy these videos. Rotten wool and gray facade mix. As for, like, texturing, we can give that a try. The hallways feel like a black and white cartoon. It does a bit, yeah. It does a bit. You hate FNAF? That's a shame. Facade. We went with this one, we said. Oh no. Let's go dark gray facade. Could I just texture it up a bit? Yeah, I feel like I should texture it up a bit. This is going to be the first time I actually texture the interior to a build, mind you. Oh, I just had an idea as well. Which involves that block. Okay, chat, we're doing texturing, so I'm going to pick at least, like, a few blocks. Not too much, but, I usually like to mix at least 3 to 4 blocks together. 3 minimum. So I think this just works. Let's just go with it. How long until I get a comment saying, but don't you have Welded It installed? Let's wait for it. Yes, chat. I have Welded It installed. That being said, building by hand is always going to be better. Because you can actually control what you're building. Didn't think about that now, did you? Hmm? I got him. Stumped. Don't you have Welded It? There it is. No, I like the block pallets. You guys have been very helpful when it comes to block pallets, because otherwise I would be spending actual hours. Well, in fairness, you have been the cause of me spending hours on things. Let's be real, chat. I give you a lot of, you know, you guys have helped out a lot. I give you a lot of praise, but you've also been the reason for many stalls in builds, and I will never forget the party table incident. Who was there in chat for the party table incident? Say me if you were here for that. Let's see how many of you were here for that day. Who was here for the party table incident? You know who I'm talking. You know who you are, and you know who I'm talking to. Also, what are our thoughts on this as well? I think it looks cool. Can we have party tables here? Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Wait. I'm just mixing up different blocks together. Make it look all, not clean, you know? That looks really nice. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to look dirty, actually. What are you doing? Alright. As for the walls, I want to try the vent blocks to be the base block. As for the rest of it, I honestly feel like the Fredbear walls might work again. Let's see. I think these would work. I don't think there's going to be any checker patterns, gotta be honest. I don't see there being many checker patterns, if at all. Is this going to be our first build without checker patterns? Ooh, I don't know how to feel about that. A FNAF build without the classic black and white checker pattern? Impossible. Here, let me just show off my idea quickly. So I either want to do...
What about the FNAF invasion incident?
The FNAF invasion incident? Oh, that was well. I mean, that was last stream. I think a lot more people will remember that. Okay, this doesn't work as well as I thought it would. I think there were a lot of people here for the FNAF invasion incident. I must say. You know who you are, because your names are still the FNAF characters. Am I doing too much by mixing these blocks up again? I might be. I think we need a bit of color, like wooden support beams. There'll definitely be support beams in the inside, and I'll be using trusses for those. I'm really just thinking about how I can... I kind of like the brick, though. I want it to be alternated like that, because I think it holds up well. Something like this. And there will be support beams down the middle of each one as well, so it'll be segmented off in multiple pieces. So again... I can really do things in this build that I haven't been able to before in others, which I like. So I do things differently every time. I never like building the same thing more than once. Vigilante Iron was the $2 or the missing children's incident. No, I wasn't there for that. I wasn't alive for that. I was born in 2004, not 1984. It's happening again. See, something like that I feel like I can do. In fact, let me cook even more. Developers of management wanted this middle one is supposed to go up more, I think. Unless that's for walls only. Or it does that. It might be walls. Never mind. You guys were right. I'm just silly. I'm getting my blocks confused. Let's do something like this. I mean, I'm sure there are actual blocks that I can use as well for what I'm trying to do. Maybe like the trusses, you know? I just want to mess around with different blocks. You never know. Maybe the floor grates. Oh, that was the one I had in mind. Where was it? Where was it? What was it called? You seem very old for 21. I'm 20, actually. My birthday is in October. Also, yes, it's another one of those streams where people are going to realize that I am much younger than I sound. I don't know if I can use vents for that block, though. The catwalk's not going to be this low. I don't think that works either. Old. I'm older than you? Yes, there's actually a lot of people that I know who even I'm surprised are older than me. Yeah, I know. I don't sound or look it, I know. I look like I'm in my 30s. What block do I want to use here? I thought you were 33. No. No, I'm 20. Mazuma. Come on, guys. It's not that bad, is it? Great. I want to use the great block for the catwalks, and the catwalks aren't going to be here. This is just like a support thing to hold the place up. And to give it some actual detail. Or texturing. Layering. That's the one. Okay. I do like this, though, and I didn't see anyone objecting in the chat, so we're going to go with it. Let's go around the place. All the way up to the end. There we are. There we are. Should I add some color? We should add some cutouts like they're storing them. Okay, I like that. I like that. Again, this is a storage facility, so yeah, anything goes really. We can basically get away with anything here. I'm not following too many rules. Not for this one, at least. Normally, I would be against it, but I already have Fredbear's posters, so, you know. There we go. We are happy with the way this looks, correct, chat? Do we have any objections before I continue doing too much and then it's too late? Do we find this good? Do we want to change it up a bit? Maybe do it the other way around where I do this instead of that?
Donating to my favorite charity, coffee emoji.
Coffee! Thank you, PGM, for the $9.99. I appreciate that. Coffee emoji, though. A bottle of water, though.
Hello everyone, I'm the Riddler and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Got brought in to help solve this game's story. What a joke. We'll be back when I finish.
Thanks for yapping, Vigilante. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay. No, I do like it. I think it works. It definitely works. We're gonna keep with it. It looks so goo. It's like Fazgoo. When's the stream where I just build out a Fazgoo? You know, Fazgoo takes living things, right? It takes organic beings. But do you think Fazgoo can take non-organic things? So like different props? Could there be a Fazgoo animatronic? I don't know if I want to think about that, but it's not outside the realm of possibilities anymore, I don't think. I didn't read Fazbear Frights, so I'm not up to lore on the Fazgoo, I gotta be honest. Tell me all about the tales. I know about the tales from the Pizzaplex. But as for the frights, I'm not much of a frighter myself. Not yet. Let's not talk about Fazgoo. I don't think Fazgoo is as bad as people make it out to be. I think people have over-exaggerated the Fazgoo. It is weird, don't get me wrong, but come on, there's weirder. Willow with the $2. Here's a cup of tea just for you. Thank you. Fixing mistakes. We like that. I finished my tea. I don't have a real teacup on me anymore. Sad day. Anyways. Yeah, let's keep this up. I like where this is. I like how this is turning out. I can't lie. Add some metal shelves in this room. Oh, absolutely. There's gonna be... I'm gonna fill this room up with a bunch of fun stuff. Don't you worry. Lots of ideas. And again, since this is a storage warehouse and I don't have any lore or anything, none of these locations next to each other take place in the same timeline. Why would we have a Fredbear's open now? You know? We can just have fun with it. And that's what I plan on doing. Because that's what I do. Things for fun. Because if you don't have fun with things, what's the point in doing it? You know? And let's continue this on over here. Perfect. Yeah, this is coming together already. I like. We have a lot of space to do things here, and I think it's going to be awesome. Let's move this one block forward, though. So that way it's right here, which would make more sense to me. Nice. Right. Let's get the exit signs ready. So, like, one right there, first of all. And I guess we could have another one right here. That leads through that garage door. This isn't really a big garage door, but there can be a car parked in there. Am I planning to do those high-ass shelves? Yes, I know. Yes. We're going to be doing stuff like that. Again, I have looked at the Secret of the Mimic trailer, obviously. And they do have those high shelves that you need, like, forklifts for, right? You know what I'm talking about. Really? Okay. Like, they do have those. Like this. Oh, really? It's just out of... Oh, whoa, the frame drops. Yeah, like that. The shelves are a bit too close to each other is the problem. I don't think those whoa, game lags when I do that. I have 400 frames, and it just drops. Animatronic separators would be kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, sure. Can this stack? There we go. That's what I'm after. Yeah, this is cool. I kind of want it to be more blocked off, though. But, you know, we can give it a go. We can give it a go. Yeah, let's have one here. And one there. Just a few of those ones here for now. And then we can have, like, different aisles. So we have some tall ones next to some shorter ones as well. Yeah, it's coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Maybe we should have something else right there. Well, I'll tell you what, we could have a, tell you what. Something no one would have expected. I have like a little sink set up here. Why not? Just like a sink, like a counter.
One gorilla versus 100 Fazgoo.
What do we think, chat? One gorilla or 100 Fazgoo? Also, thank you, PGM, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Who do you think, chat? One gorilla or 100 Fazgoo? Or 100, or one Fazgoo versus 100 gorillas? I don't know, because the Fazgoo can take shape of anything. So the Fazgoo would just take shape of the gorilla, and it would become one of them. And then they wouldn't know. I don't know. That's an interesting topic to discuss, I have to be honest. Thank you for bringing such a fine topic to the table. So something like this. I'm gonna leave this space a little... No, actually, we can... I'll leave this walkway here open, but as for the rest of it, we can... Yeah. The animatronics are what? They're usually like 2 blocks... 2 blocks... wide, kind of usually. 1.5. Yeah, I do prefer these metal shelves, actually. So I'm gonna go with just these ones. That games with the $2. Make a maze with the shelves. I don't know about a maze, but I definitely want to make it confusing. I feel like a maze would be too specific. Also, my frame drops every time I do that. But I do want to mess around with different shelving ideas. Thank you so much for the $2. I greatly appreciate that. You guys really want to see those ruined screenshots, don't you? Honestly, so do I. Let me see what the next one is quickly. I think I have an idea what it is. One of them you're really going to like, I will say, but it does go higher up. But honestly, I could just mess around with different goals. Let me see what it is again. Screenshot this next one. The members have seen this one, so I want to change it to something else. Let me change it. I did have it set up so that they would be in certain orders, but I'll change it up. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. You know what? I'll do that one as the next one. Since I made this a high goal, I'll make that the next one. You guys are going to love the next one. You guys are going to love the next one. Just saying. What if I alternate the Nah, I feel like that's too much if I go differently. I can put the same size next to each other, but I feel like if I put... I don't even think I can. No, I can't. Nah, not really. Just stick to something like this. The thing is, though, I want these shelves because they block the view. Like, they're not as easy to see past. So what if I just... Can I put... No, don't do that. No, stop it. Please. Thank you. What if I do... No. Bloody hitboxes, man. What if I do that? Can I put this on top? Of course not. Add endos. We're just starting with decorations for now. We will, though. I absolutely will. So those are going to work perfectly anyway. I like this. In fact, what I'll do as well is I'll block this one off. Or I can make it look like it fell over. Ooh, wait, that might be good, actually. Hold up. I might be cooking. Yeah, do something like this so it fell over. I actually kind of like that. It would mean I'd need to move this one, though. I just want, like, ones to, like, block the way. You know? Yeah, let's change this one up to be 3. God, these hitboxes are the shells. How much of the build am I going to unintentionally destroy? There we go. Something like that. Parkour shelf course, exactly. I'm a professional parkour player. I can do things. Hopefully the animatronics don't decide to parkour up here, though, because that would be not good. I don't want that. I don't want the animatronics doing parkour, thanks. That wouldn't be the best. Gotta be honest there. Let's do something like this. There we go. Yeah. Although I don't know, I do like the idea of the higher shelves. Let's raise them up a bit. That's better. I've never done this before, so I'm really just trying to find what height works well. Honestly. Really not sure. But I love the idea, so I'm going to go with it. You know? 1 block jump for the raw chicken or 1 block for the... I never watched that, but I understand it. Yeah, I don't partake in the, it's not brain rot, but it's like... I don't know what you'd call that kind of media. It's not brain rot.
You should build an assembly line for something.
Someone brought up the idea of a conveyor belt, and you know what? I want to go with that again. Like an assembly line conveyor. I actually like that. Thank you, PGM, for the $4.99. Thank you for reminding me about that. In fact, what I could do is start it here. What's this called? Stage. Okay, slab. And then make it go up to the top floor. Just a thought. That would be a cool idea. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Ah.
Tea is an evil substance. It
No.
is much more dangerous than beer.
No.
Last night I drank 15 beers up late at the pub while my wife was at home drinking tea. You should have seen how mad and violent she was when I got home.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
How do you
The
time
dates,
that so
the
well,
death
the two
order,
of you?
The science.
Is this coordinated?
It makes no sense. IT makes no sense. What's the Foxy Grid?
The Foxy Grid.
What's the motorist mound?
The motorist
Is he an
mound.
AI? Or a ghost haunting machine?
Oh my god.
Nah, get this clone out of here.
Get this clone out of here. The stranger hiding in my FNAF collection with the £50. Vigilante Iron with the $50. And the stranger swimming in my tea with the £20. Thank you so much, all of you. Also, I'm not going to question your tea story, but I'm just going to say your science is flawed. Well, I guess we're taking a look at the next screenshot. Just in time for the next one as well, because it's nearly the end of the hour. You guys are timing this very well, actually. You know what? Good on you guys. Are you? I don't think you're ready to see this one. I honestly feel bad doing this one because it's so much of a cool thing. Maybe I'm overhyping it. But this next screenshot, I feel like I shouldn't have even put as a thing. It's just. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the next screenshot? I don't think you are. I genuinely think it's a big one. There it is. I'm not gonna wait anymore. Let's just go with it. Already with the 2 bright comments. Congratulations. You reached the goal. Glam Rock Bunny hat. Dead. Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $2. There is Glamrock Bonnie and the remaining 4 wet floor bots. What did they do to my poor Bonnie? Yep, he's there. Very happy with how this one turned out. Honestly.
If that's science, then I'm never listening to science.
Oh, that's a dangerous path to go down, stranger swimming in my tea. That's a dangerous path to go down, but you know what? That's not what I'm going to talk about in the stream. Thank you for the £5. They're using Bonnie as a sacrifice. They really are. It's a ritual. They're trying to summon him back from the dead. Yeah. What percentage would you say your map is? Like 98. Java? 98. I haven't started the Bedrock port yet, though. I'll get started on that this week or next week. In fact, what I'm probably going to do actually is this week I'm going to work on the release video. And then once I'm done with the release video, I'll make a trailer. So that way I know when the release date is. Glamrock Bonnie is dead. He sure is. Rest in peace. 07's in the chat for Glamrock Bonnie, everyone. 07's in the chat. I don't know how to salute properly, so I'll do the Han Solo one. 07's in the chat for Glamrock Bonnie. He's there. The Glamrock Bonnie is dead. Sad day. It really is. But you know what? We deserved it. I do think this was a big one to show off. I was really debating, like, I've showed off a few things, but is Glamrock Bonnie that big of a reveal? And I was like, wait, he's definitely big of a reveal. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. That was screenshot 4. There are 2 more screenshots. Actually, I have 3 more screenshots. There's the next 2 screenshots that I'm going to reveal have been seen by members.
Make a 1-block big shelf pillar or 2 in the shelf section cause it would be cool.
Make a 1-block big shelf pillar or 2 in the shelf section. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'll go with more shelves and more tall ones. Thank you so much, Zach Games, for the $5. Hey, Wither. Welcome to the stream. Is your Glamrock Bonnie actually going to be accessible unlike the base game? Yes. You can access it. You can deactivate all the wet floor bots and you can access it. Yep. And that's not a spoiler because I literally did multiple streams working on that. So yeah, the next 2 are things that you've seen already, at least members. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the next goal less. What should I make it though? Should I wait a bit until the next one or should I just start it right away? What are your guys' thoughts? Should I just do immediately the next one? How much do you guys want to see? $19.79. Let's wait a bit. I feel like let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Let's go back. But yeah, thank you so much again for all your donations and doing the group effort. It's really been awesome. Thank you guys so much. You guys are genuinely the best. I wouldn't have it any other way. I really wouldn't. Why is Afton here? I don't know. Good question. £1,000. Here's the thing. I have a screenshot which I really didn't want. Okay. What if I told you, and this might be spoiling it actually. This might be spoiling it. What if I told you that one of the screenshots is of the exterior? That would have been like the big goal to reach. Like that would be the highest goal to reach. I have a screenshot showing off parts of the exterior. And I know I have leaked it before. I leaked a lot of the exterior in fairness. But this shows off something new and it's actually a proper look at it. So honestly, I feel like that's a good reveal. Don't tempt me. Here's the thing, chat. Yeah. I took a, I have a screenshot and I was debating. Like, I really didn't want to. I was like, I feel like the exterior is too much. Usually I like to leave that for like the trailer. But if there is a demand for it, I might show off. I might show off the, exterior. I may need to empty my wallet. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not 100% certain if I even want to show that one off yet. I gotta be honest. Right. So let's have this one go up a bit. Oh my goodness. I don't even have a goal set up. Stranger out in the world. Nah, I'm the new stranger among us. Oh god, you made me say it. Who shall torment the world? I didn't even have a goal set up.
Nah,
you
I'm the
bad
new stranger
lad.
among us who shall torment the world.
You absolute mad lad. Well, I'm going to count that for the goal. I will absolutely count that for the next goal. That would be rude. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. You guys obviously want to see this stuff, so you know what? We're just going to go with it. Title, ruin, map, teaser. Let's just make this one 250. Goal amount, let's go 250. And let's make it, starting amount 100. Ends 12, 21, 25. Because I can't, you know. There. There's our next goal. So already a big way through. Thank you so much, Stranger, again. Give me some W's in the chat for Stranger. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. I don't know how they do it. Absolute mad lad. Thank you so much again, as always. I know this is going to look weird, but I'm going to keep this going across. Yeah, like that. Quick question. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Ooh. It's got to be strawberry. It's got to be strawberry. I'm a simple man. I like strawberry. Strawberry is very nice. Yeah, let's have this conveyor go up to the top, actually, and then we can have like a storage facility conveyor that leads up to a room right here. I like that. I like that a lot. So let's have this go right here. Perfect. I love the way this is coming across, actually. I really do. And once again, this is just like practice for Secret of the Mimic, honestly. And then we can have the manager's office be like right here, overviewing all of it. Mine is cookies and cream, s'mores, mint chocolate chip. Okay. You know, I like cleaning my teeth as well. How much black carpet on the conveyor? Oh, you just try black carpet on the conveyor. We could. Honestly, it does work better with the bricks. You know what? You're right there. I was just using it because it does look like a conveyor from the sides here. But putting this at the top, you know what? You got me. Good idea. I will have to remove some because I want to have some endoskeletons and things on them, but we can work with that. Cuppa, you're British. You don't brush. You didn't have to call me out like that, man. Like, we're all having a good time here in chat, and you're just out here calling me out. Okay, buddy. It's gonna be rude now, huh? I'm gonna take back all the ruin teasers. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't think you guys realize how stubborn I can be. And will be. You know? You have to call me out like that. How could you? Let's just do something like this. I know someone earlier said do a maze, and I was like, nah, that's not gonna work. This is basically a maze. I don't even think there should be a layout to this. I think it should just work better as... I think this works better as just being more confusing, honestly. Can you imagine knocking one of these over? You cannot uncontent yourself, streamer. I can. I can end the stream right now and cut it out of the stream, that is. Also, I can copyright strike anyone who puts it on the internet. Should I do that, champ? Should I become one of those YouTubers who just copyright claims everyone who dislikes them? You make a video disrespecting me or just making fun of me, I'll copy strike you. How petty would that be? Holy hell, stranger. Stranger with the 50 gifted. Oh my god. Chat. What are you doing today? Guys, if you got gifted a membership, go tell them thank you. W's in the chat. For Stranger with the 50 as 5-0. Spam your favorite emojis. Let's see now. We got more people with how many emojis can I even unlock now? Who knows how many emojis that we can have unlocked now? I didn't even think about that. Put your favorite emoji in the chat. Thank you so much, and make sure you tell them thank you if you got gifted. And if you didn't get gifted, then you're probably just really unlucky. I don't know what to tell you. You must be just the unluckiest person if you didn't get gifted at this point. We've had like 150 gifted memberships at this point in the stream. If you didn't get gifted, I don't think you ever will, to put it bluntly. Gotta be honest. Thank you so much. W's in the chat, thank you so much. Dusty, absolutely my favorite one, Wither. You get it. He gets it. See? That's why Wither's a goat. W mod. Cuppa, I'm late. Don't worry, Prime Lord. No worries. We're just having fun hanging out anyway. Yeah. I don't know about having one there. Actually, would it be fun if I had just one, like, hanging, like, next to this one? Nah, I feel like that's too much. Let me leave this spot open, though. I feel like we have enough. I think so anyway. How much of a mess would you consider this room, chat? Is this even good? What are our thoughts on this? Do we think this works? Because good lord, man.
Gotta go, Cuppa. I'll definitely be rewatching the stream while I
No
work more on
worries.
my fan game location later.
No worries, Toxic Tacos. Thank you again for the $5. No, don't worry. The stream will still be up after it's ended anyway, so you go have fun building your location. I wish you the best of luck with it. And thank you so much again for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. It's alright. You know what? I'll take it. Should I make it more organized? Should I make the shelving more organized? Or should I just leave it as it is? What are your thoughts, chat? Again, this is really like the main storage room, so there's not going to be... It's going to be more messy down here, but when we go up to the higher floors, it's going to pick up a bit. It's actually going to look decent, I guess would be the word to say. I have returned. What did I miss? I built a mess. Less organized. Cool. Yeah, we can absolutely hide some animatronics around here, though. Like, I said it would be... Honestly, no, you could easily hide some animatronics in here. You know what? This works. I put some cardboard cutouts there, some paper there. Yeah. And let's put a billboard there. Well, not a billboard, but a cork board. Let's get the rules. Security! Not that one. You are banned. Do I not have the rule breaker one? I thought I did. Security alert! You are banned. No, I guess I just have him saying you are banned. All right, my bad. My bad, chat. I thought I had him saying rule breaker. Man, I really need to sort my stuff out. Maybe I'll just do a test stream one day where Oh, so now it pops up. Now it pops up. The stranger again with 20 gifted memberships. Good lord. Man. Good lord. Maybe it didn't pop up because I didn't have anything set for 50, because I didn't think people were going to be actively gifting 50 gifted memberships. Give me some W's in the chat for Stranger again, and make sure you tell them thank you if you got gifted. You know, they're being extremely kind, perhaps even too kind. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Genuinely, you guys, I really hope it comes out as in, like, I am expressing well enough how much I do support you guys, because I don't feel like I managed to do that a lot. But seriously, thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Should I even do anything with Stranger doing that? That's up to you. That's up to you. I don't like asking people to do things, especially when it comes to your own money and stuff like that. I just like asking people to do things. So... I cannot ask you for this stuff. It's not right. So you guys doing this is just... Thank you so much, seriously. Cuppa, if you read this, say cheese, please. I'm gonna be... What's this Nate face? James May. I'm gonna take the cheese, I'm gonna slam it on the desk, I'm gonna say... Cheese. 120 people in the chat have members. Cool! More people get to see the exclusive stuff. Honestly, I'm all for that. Honestly, I'm all for that. More people get to see the cool stuff I'm working on behind the scenes. Yeah? Isn't that cool? Cheese. Yeah, we're bringing back the cheese bit from last stream. Who was there for the cheese incident? Cheese incident sounds so weird. Were you there for the cheese incident? Yeah, let's add a bit of structural stability to our conveyor system. There we are. Nice. Cheese. Okay, I think this works for our first floor. Should we add in some animatronics now? I guess we did as we were going along, so yeah, we absolutely should. Okay. I guess we have to go with the withered spawn eggs, because otherwise they're not going to set on the ground. I want them to actually, like, be laying on the ground, you know? So even though they're going to move around, I kind of want them to, be on the floor. Okay, so we got withered Sparky here. Let's have someone, like, sitting up against this. Perfect. Actually perfect. You know what? That works perfectly. Just someone right there. Do any one of these going to stand up? I was kind of hoping you would stand up. I like that, though. Let's keep those guys there, leaned up against the shelves. Let's have... Let's keep the withered animatronics here, then we can put the... like, other animatronics in different rooms. So, like, these ones will just be for the withers. Alright. Whoops. He's dead on the floor, chat. Where should we put Freddy? Should Freddy just be collapsed in the middle of a hallway somewhere? Yeah. He's so out of place. Where do you work? Where would you even work? Like in front of the office, like right here? Sure, you know what? That's not intimidating at all. Sure. That works perfectly there. And Withered Golden Freddy. Let's have you in this corner. Perfect. I think that's all of them. I'm not going to put Shadow Freddy down. Let's get some endos, though. Yeah, on the conveyor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to have endos on the... We can put one of them on the conveyor, actually. Yeah, Endo 01 actually sits down, though. So does Fredbear Endo, actually. Who should we put on the conveyor, then? Freddy on the conveyor? Honestly, that would work better. Yeah. Oh. Come here, Freddy. Teleport to me. He's dead on the conveyor. We killed him, chap. There we go. I like that, actually. Cool. That's funny. Come on. You can't say that's not fun, though. He's just up there. Springtrap? We could have Springtrap somewhere here. We can have this guy up here. And we can have Fred Berendo. Perfect. There you go. There we go. They're a couple. So he's not lonely up there, you know? Perfect. I like that. Let's have some boxes going around as well, though. What would work as, like, boxes? Is there any, like, crates or anything? Or should I just stick with boxes? Like, actually stuff on the conveyor belt, you know? V12, thank you for the $2. Molten Freddy would be perfect in the main storage. We can mix stuff up, whatever. You're right. Molten Freddy. I don't want to do too much in this room, so I'll go ahead and get rid of one of them. I'll get rid of Withered Bonnie. We'll move him somewhere else. He actually just blends right in. He's a trap waiting to be triggered. Actual trap material right there. Cool. Good suggestion. I like that. Thank you again for your donation. What was I after? I was like, maybe some boxes on the conveyor. What else would you have on it? I mean, stuff like that. The thing is, then, now that we have the carpets, it's going to take away the block, though, is the thing. I like the carpets, but I can't put a solid block. If it doesn't take up the full block, I can't do that. That's the only thing. Oh, the parts and service ones could easily go somewhere as well. On a conveyor. I'll get one of these guys. Here. Let's stick with boxes for now on the conveyor. Just a few of them. Yeah, this is cool. I like it. Yeah, see what I mean? Can't put that there. Put that there. I'll have a vent, like, here, I guess. Nice. It's turning out very well, chap. It's turning out very well. Oh, hello, Wither. Yes. No, not you. You're not Withered Reborn. Not you. For lights, I think we should go with these wall overhead ones. I think these will work the best. IMO. In my humbling, bumbling opinion. Let's have the light switch right here. And let's just have, like, layers of these over this part. So let's alternate every other one. Like that. And then the same on the other side. Whatever. One there. Actually, let's move it in a bit further so that way they're not directly next to each other, and then I can do that. Perfect. I don't know how much light these give off, but we're about to find out. Ooh. Oh. 11. Cool. Boom. Cool. Nice. That works well. I missed one, did I? Ooh. Oh, now it's... why is this so convoluted? Who designed this? I got them all this time. Cool. Okay, I like that. Hopefully it's not too dark, but then again, I wouldn't even mind the dark in this build. Me? I literally didn't program the mod. What do you want about? This is not a me problem. Peak. Peak. Absolute cinema peak. Love it. God, I need to actually get more done on the build because I'm just adding in smaller decorations that look so good, though. Why do the decorations look so good? Alright, let's actually go ahead and put some, like... Because I can't put anything on the shelves. At least I don't think I can do much. Let's go ahead and add in some props around the place. I think that'll be cool. Again, doesn't even matter what props I do. I'm going with timelines from everywhere. We can also add in some cutouts as well, but let's start with player heads for now. Let's start with player heads for the time being. Again, this can be like a warehouse for everything. This is the everything location. You get me? Add a little helpy on the locker. Not a bad idea. I could do that. We can have another helpy in this build. I don't think we do, actually, yet. So yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Statue. Helpy. Yeah, look at the guy. Perfect. Let's put the box here. It's a big box, goodness. Let's save this for later. I don't want to do too much. Okay. A little bit mask. This is really to go on the wall, yeah. I mean, I could still hang it up in places. Sure, why not though? Ooh, these do fit on the shelves. There we go. God, this is gonna take so long. Oh, this is gonna take so long. The amount of shelves we have here. Oh, this might have been a mistake, chat. We have too many shelves. Ooh. How did I manage to put it there? Ah, maybe not. Oh, this is gonna take so long to do, chat. We'll do it, though. It's gonna look great, though, is the thing. It's gonna look peak. Custom, storage facility. What would we name this? I mean, I already know I'm gonna end up using, like, the Fazbear Entertainment sign. Oh, come on. I'll probably end up using the Fazbear Entertainment sign for this. Outside. Like a facility or something. But what would we name this, though? Like, obviously, we know who it's owned by, but... Edwin's Entertainment. Nah, this isn't Edwin. Not here. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? That works. Can you not? No? Okay, sure. Let's keep it like that. I wish the ears were like spread out a bit, so that way it wasn't just the same, but you know, I'll go with what works. Hey, let me actually start by just placing them down wherever I can. Because I'm struggling to find the hitboxes for some of these. I may have put too many. Just a thought. May have put one too many of them. Faz Storage & Co. That's fun. Trash in a Gang Storage Depot. They upgraded. They don't even have a pizzeria. They have a storage facility. Look at them go. They got so popular, they got their own storage warehouse. Nah, the Trash in a Gang are absolutely going to be in, like, the manager's office. Absolutely. They have to be. God, why the hitbox is so difficult to find? There we go. Freddy and Bonnie next to each other, because that was always meant to be. I guess we have the other heads as well. Like the FNAF 2 ones, but I kind of want to... it's not that I don't want to use them, it's the fact that I want to save heads for different places, that's all. But here, I'll separate it so that way we have the toys on one side and the Withereds on the classics on the other. See, like, how did you end up down there? How did that happen? That's not good. Nope. Oh, whatever. Sometimes these hitboxes are tricky. They're tricky. Fursuit Incorporated. Meh, not a huge fan of that, gotta be honest. Let's put another Bonnie. Let's get a Freddy there. Like, I could have sectioned this off to be like each animatronic gets their own shelf, so the Freddys go next to Freddy's, but it's fine. You know, messing around here. We're not taking this seriously. I do wish I could put them inside the shelves, though. The Fazactory. The Faztory. That's a bit difficult to say, I'd think. And I mean, obviously, as well, they don't even need to be on the shelves. They can just be put on the floor. But, ideally, in an ideal world, they would be like this. See, I can't find places to make the... Oh, now it goes in the middle of the shelf. Cool. Makes perfect sense. Developers. Dag, I need you. Dag. Come back to stream. I need your help. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it like that for now. That's cool. It already does add a lot of color to it, honestly. And honestly, I like that good. I like that more. Because what it's going to do is hide the actual animatronics away. Like, now that there's more color throughout the building, it's going to make finding the animatronics throughout this place a whole lot more difficult. Which I think is good. I think that's good. The best around was different things, you know? Just have fun with it. The Faz storage. Exactly. Cut out. Cut out. There we go. Put some of the facility guys. I don't think I've ever used the facility ones, actually. I've used the Fredbear ones, but... You know. Mess around with it a little bit. Put you in the corner. Sure. Again, there is no timeline where we come from. If I want to put it down, it gets put down. Perfect. Let's finish it up with some trash on the floor. And then I think we'll be good for the main storage silo. Oh, I said silo. I meant like storage floor. What are your thoughts so far, chat? Anything I should add? You think it's good? You think I should just start over? I don't know. What are your thoughts, chat? What should we do? Up here, actually. Nah, I really can't. Plushies? Boxes on the shelves? I just tried it. It wouldn't let me. I think the shelves have too much of a weird hitbox. It's absolute peak. Maybe desks? I could have a... I mean, we already have a... There's going to be an actual office room here. Or whatever this is supposed to be. Workshop. Yeah, there's gonna be like a small cubicle. I want this room to actually just be dedicated to storage, which is a mess, I'm realizing, but it's a good mess. I like this. Let's finish up with this room now. And in fact, what I'm gonna do is change this one up to just be this pattern. Pipes? I mean, the walls are already taken up, so there's only so much space that I can use, really. I don't want to do too much. Yeah. Let's continue this. And this is going to be put here. Oh, we're near the end of the video. We're about to move on to the next one. Withered Bonnie and Security Puppet. I think, yeah, I guess we could put Withered Bonnie in the garage. Hey, let's put a desk in the garage. Or loading dock, I guess. Withered... I forgot we removed Withered Bonnie, actually, so thank you for reminding me. Let's put Withered Bonnie there. Peek. Poster. Oop. Poster. What do I want? I want, like, the rules. Yeah, there we go. Put that there. Cool. And then this is going to be a garage door, so we're going to want trusses. Like that. Now it's your chance to be a big shot. Man, everything's coming out in June. What happened? Why did June all of a sudden become such a hype month for gaming? We got Secret of the Mimic coming out in June. We got the Dead by Daylight collab coming out in June. We got Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 coming out in June. Is there anything else coming out in June? June! 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 It's because it's the month of people coming out. True, not only are people coming out, but games are coming out. Honestly, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I said Secret of the Mimic. SMH. Yeah, let's put this here. Let's make this a little more interesting. Because I really like the idea of having, like, walkways with grates. Pride Month, exactly. Yeah. GTA 6 is in May of 2026. Man, poor people who are looking forward to Secret of the Mimic coming out. Oh, not Secret of the Mimic, GTA. Shame. It truly is. Oh, well. Are you surprised? Can you really say you're surprised, though? I'm not. At this point, you've waited so long, you can wait a little bit more. Honestly. There we go. Lights. We got Secret of the Mimic before GTA 6. I'm going to take it one step further. I can guarantee we're going to get 2 FNAF games before GTA 6 comes out. Not the next Steel Wall game, but if there's like a DLC to Secret of the Mimic, it'll absolutely come out before then. The thing is, Steel Wall, I don't know what they were doing in 2023, but they put out 2 projects back to back. They put out Help Wanted 2, and they put out, Ruin. I don't know what they were smoking, but goodness gracious, they were cooking that year. They really were. Vigilante with the $2. Riddle me this. What do we get before GTA 6? Possibly CuppaTeaExe hitting 200,000 subscribers, and then I put all my worlds up for download. Just because it's not here doesn't mean it's not applicable. So remember, chat. At 200,000 subscribers, I will be releasing all of my worlds for download. All of my worlds from 2025, let me be clear. All of my 2025 worlds, including this one, will be available. I think that's pretty cool. I gotta be honest. That's gonna come out before Secret of the Mimic and GTA 6. Yeah. GTA 5.5 before GTA 6. You know what? Good point. Didn't think about that one. We should have a... Yeah, let's do this for the garage door. What about the old FNAF worlds? I don't think those will ever come out, if I gotta be honest with you. Not in the state they're in. I've always said that, like, those were test maps. And if I wanted to release a map of FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up, however many I made, they would be remade from the ground up. I would not release those maps in the state that they are in because they are literally unplayable. And you guys don't want an unplayable map, do you? No. You want a quality map that actually works. So that's what we're going to go with. I could put something on the desk here. Maybe? I'm starting to realize that I'm taking a bit longer than I thought I would. Which isn't a bad thing, but also speed things up a little bit. Have I thought about making FNAF World? No. I don't want to do that, gonna be honest. Again, I got lots of ideas of things I want to do, but I feel like this year I'm finally going to get the chance to do them, because after Secret of the Mimic comes out, Ruin will be out and all that stuff, so I think this year is going to be very fun. This is going to be my year this year, and it has been. It's been very good so far. I've been really enjoying this year in terms of FNAF content, gotta be honest. Well, not FNAF content, videos. I've been having a lot of fun this year. Let's have this facing the other way so that way it doesn't go into the car. There we go. Perfect. This is my FNAF world right here. This is my FNAF world. Right. I think I'm going to leave it for this room. We got our garage done here. Let me actually add a ceiling to it, if that helps. Let's do the sister location tiles. Not the tiles, but these ones again. Let's continue that trend. Put this over here. Yeah, after Ruin's done, obviously Secret of the Mimic will be immediately the next priority. Chat, I don't know if I will be streaming when Secret of the Mimic, when I'm building Secret of the Mimic. And I say that because I don't know how much it's going to require of me, if that makes sense. So, I hope I'll still be able to stream while I'm building Secret of the Mimic, but I really don't know about it just yet. Because obviously videos will be coming out every Sunday at that point. We'll have to see, though. Let's open up that door. I'm gonna recreate Secret of the Mimic? Absolutely, yeah. You think I won't? Yeah. So, after that, I'm still gonna be streaming the Help Wanted builds. That's really fun. I'm gonna keep on doing that, probably until people get bored of it. Secret of the Mimic, I will hopefully stream the game, but we'll see if I'm able to stream that game, because I'm not gonna be home. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. Really looking forward for Secret of the Mimic. Yendo somewhere? We'll put Yendo somewhere in the build. Not here, though. This room is too cramped now. Add vents in the build? I can try. I'm gonna go by. No worries, not found. Welcome to stream. Safe room? I don't know, chat. Lots of ideas. We already got planned out things. This is a warehouse at the end of the day. Right. Next thing we'll work on is... We might as well get this smaller room here done. Which one's this? Oh, this is the stairway. Never mind. Let's get these rooms done on the bottom floor before we work our way up. So at least we know what we're working with there. So we'll move on. Let's just work our way around. Let's start here. Before we do, though, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Someone tell me the FNAF lore? Oh boy. Also, why the cheese? Who brought the cheese back? Helpy check? I guarantee he's still on the road. Whether that would take 25,000 years? No, it would take 25,000 years to someone who doesn't know how to explain things well. I.e. me. Helpy is... not on the road, surprisingly. Where did he go? Where did Helpy go? Did he actually wander off? Ha! He's in the woods. He's taking a stroll through the woods. You know what? He's finally moving, and I accept that. There we go. That's Helpy. The cube, like from Fortnite? For God's sake. Not here. Okay. Bathroom. Hey, I just went there. Let's see what we do for the flooring here. Actually, let's go the other way around. Since I already started here, that one it would make less sense to do. So let's stick to this hallway right here, which then goes to the next storage hallway. Next storage room. Toy Freddy is a must. We shall see. I have lots of things I can do. Let's go back to the... What block did we use in this room? Oh, we actually just kept this. Okay. I guess we just keep going with it then. I wasn't sure if we wanted to do something different for this hallway or not. What do you think, chat? For this transition hallway, should I change the floor up or should I just keep it as it is? And if so, what should I change it to? If you want me to change it. I think it works, but at the same time, if we were to change it, I don't know how it would make sense. Add a ceiling to the toilet. Well, yes. Happy Mother's Day, Cuppa. I'm not a mother, but... yeah. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in chat. Do the same as the other hallway. Yeah, that makes sense. That honestly does make the most sense to do. Honestly, I'm tempted of like switching up this room to have this room's color palette now. We'll see. We'll see. Also, should I have this be... Nah, let's keep it different. It's fine. We can make it work. How's everyone's day been going, by the way, chat? I completely forgot to ask you guys. That was very rude of me. How's everyone's day been going? I'm sorry. I never asked you guys. How you guys doing? How are you enjoying your Sunday? For me, it's very grey and rainy out, but, hopefully this stream will lighten up the mood a bit. We like to have fun here. Good, good. My day's been terrible. Well, hopefully this stream helps out a little bit. Take things easy, you know. Don't push things too hard. Don't take things too seriously. Just try and have fun wherever you can and make the most of things. You know, that's how I like to do things. Good so far. I've worked though. That's gonna change things up. I'm doing good now. Ask me in a few hours. The unused silo room from Security Breach, that's a bit big to have here, but you know, we'll see what we do. You never know, chap. You never know. Oh, it would be off, wouldn't it? It would be off. Yeah, of course. Okay, what if I just do 3 wide ones then? Ooh. Does that even work? Man, that's annoying. 3, 3, 3. It's annoying. If I move it 1. Wait, no, if I just move it 1, it'll be fine. Count. Can I please do FNAF 4? We're not doing this again. That's an old bit. Yeah, this works here. Anything that could work here? I mean, maybe we could do some of those, like, tall, windows that go up top here. So that way it leads into the scooping room. I like that. That works. And then another door. Sister location door? Nah, stick to this. I also need this stuff. Who remembers way back when I was building the Pizzaplex? I did a few live streams. Someone asked me to build FNAF 4, and I was like, you know what? Sure. And I just built, like, a room with 2 rectangles beside it. That was fun. You can use the other version of the windows. This is fine. This works. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This channel has history. And again, that was like years ago at this point. When was I building that? That's going to be 4 years old this year. Security Breach is going to be 4 years old. Security Breach is going to be half a decade old next year, chat. Let me repeat myself. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach is going to be half a decade old next year. That's not okay. That's not okay. Why is time going by so quickly? Who did this to us? Who did this? That's unreal. Get out of it. I know. It's turning 4 this year already. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just stick with some shelves. I'm not ready for all that stuff. I'm really not. Like, FNAF 1 hitting 10 years old did not hit me at all. Ooh. FNAF 1 being 10 years old did not hit me at all. Straighten this up as well, please. Because, not that I don't have a connection to FNAF 1, but it just doesn't feel like it that much. Like, honestly, I had a bigger reaction to realizing 2015 was 10 years ago than I did FNAF 1 was 10 years ago. 10 years ago. But, yeah. We're old, chat. We're old. Slow down. Someone let go of this accelerator for a little bit, huh? You know? Learn to use the, not the brakes, but just like, you know, let go of the accelerator quickly. Security Breach is 5 years old. It will be next year. It will be next year. Man. Boxes. Ooh, we could have the puppet box in this corner, actually. What should we have in this hallway, chat? What should be in this storage room? Like, we have all the classics and Withereds here. What should be in this next one? The salvages? I guess that would make the most amount of sense. Have a phone there. I'm kind of just scrolling through the inventory and just finding whatever fits to be in a server room, honestly. Not server room, storage place, hallway. Yeah. Not sure what could go here. Maybe a vending machine, like a little break hallway? Maybe? Parts and service animatronics? True. We should put those there. Those would work well, actually. You're right. Put a table here. Why not? And move this to the corner. This feels empty, but then again, I feel like if I do anything, it'll be too much. So let's just go with some trash and leave it at that. Cool. I think this works. Again, don't need to do too much here. Let's get some more lights. Or should I use like... Yeah, I should probably use like actual ceiling lights for this room since it's more of a proper room, I guess would be the word to call it. It's actually got stability to it. It's not an open garage workshop thing. It's actually a part of the building. Next year on October 2nd, sister location will be 10 years old. I feel like that will hit me more because I remember what... See, that's the thing though. I don't remember the day FNAF 1 came out. I vividly remember people uploading like sister location videos, which is probably when I started watching Dorco, actually. Am I gonna have watched Dorco for 10 years soon? Bloody hell, probably. Yikes. Let's stop thinking about this. We're old. We're getting older. Which is another reference on its own. Chat, we're getting older. That's the moral of the story. Light switch. Let's put it there. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I remember talking to you about sister location on field day. I remember when we were in the gym playing like, what was it, like Kahoot or something? And you and I did a FNAF 1 and you got more. You somehow beat me at it, despite the fact you'd never touched one of those games. I do remember that. I don't remember the story you're on about though, unfortunately. I was a fan of FNAF before FNAF existed. Chat, should we keep this style of building for that storage room as well? That was rhetorical. We're gonna do that. I think it works. They call me Mr. FNAF. Yeah, unfortunately, John FNAF has been taken.
If I were to make a logo for Pizza Night, what would you like it to have?
Ooh, a logo for Pizza Night? Ooh. I never thought about that. Also, thank you, PGM, for the $5. I really do appreciate that. Okay, weirdly, something like FNAF 6, where, you know, the, not the FNAF 6 intro screen, but the FNAF 6 achievements, where all the animatronics are like, there's a pizza behind them, and then there's like the heads of the animatronics in front of it. I feel like that's what I would do. Like a pizza behind them, and then the heads of the 4 animatronics, maybe in like a cartoony style? Similar to the achievements from FNAF 6 is what I would go for. If you're going to be drawing that, I cannot wait to see that. Again, the Pizza Night fan art, I have been loving, chat, by the way. Please keep it coming. Send it on the Discord server. At me on Twitter. Anything. I love the Pizza Night fan art. There's been so much of it recently. There's been so much of it. A pizzeria simulator with all the animatronics. Perfect for gameplay. Yeah. Yep, this is the Cyber's World. I recognize this. In my opinion, it's a bit overrated, but you know, it's a good song, so. Yeah, let's put the stack 20. Oops. 15, 16. There we go. Grandpa, add the ceiling toilet. I don't know what you're on about. This was not something we agreed to. Right, this room, though, is just going to be one floor tall. That said, I think I'm going to make it taller, so that way Oh, what if the office looks between the two? This is cinema right here. Welcome, Glamrock Bonnie Real Insane, to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, not the channel. Don't go back like an hour into the stream. You won't be happy with something. You might, yeah. Don't go back, Glamrock Bonnie. I showed something off that you'd probably not like. Yeah. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. You know? Vent blocks already make a god tier build. Yeah, they make it look so much better, yeah. Whoever suggested this to use it as the base, good on you. Also, chat, what are your thoughts on me not even technically building a Freddy Fazbear's or anything right now? It's actually just like a storage bin. This is literally just a warehouse filled with FNAF items. That just shows you that if I just made this a normal warehouse, would you have watched it? Or did the Freddy Fazbear name, did the silly Freddy 5 guy man call you to the stream? That's silly. Oh yeah, I need to actually, text her as well. Because here's the thing, chap. Again. Once Secret of the Mimic is, once I'm done building Secret of the Mimic, I feel like the next video after that, unless I do something like Pizza Night 2, will probably be like a different game that isn't FNAF. And I'm curious on what you want that to be. Like, when I say I want to try something from a different game, I don't mean like a FNAF fan game. I mean like an actual different franchise. What do you have in mind? When I say that, what's the game that comes to your mind? It doesn't have to be something that I would do, but just like think of something that I like that you'd want to see. Portal would take me actually a millennium to make. God, it's always the Portal ones. Bendy, Poppy Playtime. For whatever reason, you know what the reason is. Doom 2016. Building Mars in Minecraft. Yeah, lots of Bendy. I expected that. Ultra Kill wouldn't be bad, actually. Ultra Kill is very claustrophobic. See, I prefer Doom over Ultra Kill, but it would definitely be easier to build Ultra Kill. I'll tell you that right now. I could probably take a look at that. We'll see. Yeah, lots of Bendy. Lots of Bendy. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Persona 3. I know a guy. Deltarune. I don't know about those 2D styled games, but again, I'll look into it. And I don't have any ideas right now. I don't have any set in stone ideas for what I'm going to be doing after Secret of the Mimic. I really just wanted to see what you would have thought, or like what you where you see it going is all. Also, this can be our elevator door. Peek. Let's have a doorway here. Door. Let's just open this up. Like that. Peek. And one there, peek. Guys, what do you prefer so far? The factory from Five Nights at Candy's 2 or this? Oh, what if I connected it to here as well? Is that asking for too much? Like, what if I had the conveyor connect throughout the building? Instead of a vent system, we just have a connected conveyor. Oh, I'm doing that. I'm so doing that. Man, I'm a genius. This? Yours? Yeah, take that, Emil. I'm sorry. Yeah. And once again, I gotta ask, I didn't even ask this stream, is there anyone building this along with me? Like in your own world? Who in chat has the exact same world as this, and they are currently building this exact same conveyor in the exact same speed, at the exact same manner as I am right now? Doom 2016 and Hello Neighbor, those are such vastly different games. Those are such vastly different games. You couldn't make that up. Now, in honesty, I'd rather build one of those over the other. And you'll never guess which one I'd prefer building. You know? My evil twin. I'm building it along with you. I'm not actually. Eh. Do you think I have the willpower to copy what you're doing? I don't know. Some people do. That's what I was asking. I'm just seeing. There's no way the video paused. Okay, no, it didn't. Cool. Let's just have two shelves right here. Let's get the button back. Not the Discord button, this button. Plants vs. Zombies. That's one I haven't heard. Yeah, that wouldn't be that difficult to make in Minecraft, I wouldn't think. At least, I can't imagine it be doing too complicated. It's a very small-scaled game at the very least. It's really the settings that would make it difficult. You know? We did that once without commands. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Wait, it just took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Goodness, yeah, I remember that. Yep. Yeah, you're right. We definitely did. It took me a minute. I thought you were talking about the button for a second. I was like, yeah, we did that without commands. No, you were talking about Plants vs. Zombies. Christ, yeah. No, I remember that. Feels like a dream. See, that was like 2015, so that screams to me. Goodness, man, we're old. How did we go back to this? Whether this is your fault. Right, what I want to do instead of just having them up against the walls, have them like... This will be more of a... I've already said this is more of a workshop. Instead of a... You know... This is more of a workshop instead of just a storage facility, this room is. So let's see what I can do to make this a bit different. Have a desk here. Have a chair. There. There. My bad. You could stack papers. I'm aware, it's just that if I do any more, it's going to start clipping into the table. Let's put some monitors down. Put one there, put one there. What else goes on the table? Let's get some smaller boxes to put on the tables. Why not? Like that. Some shelves. It's honestly just easier to exit out the inventory and place things one block at a time, I'm realizing. There's so much in this mod that it becomes very overwhelming. And then, not a conveyor, but just like a table in the middle. Like this. Maybe not that far down. Yeah, like here. There's the workshop table. Like an island. And this is where the parts and service gang go. Perfect. Yeah. And then just for the sake of it, we'll add another endo. Chat, I am cooking. Recreate some known horror games in FNAF. In FNAF? Hang on a minute. They don't even need to be horror games is the thing. I mean, Bendy is technically classified as a horror game. I guess. To the same extent FNAF is in 2025, I guess. But, yeah, I'll see. I've talked about this before. And I guess I can say it again since we're still somewhat on that topic. If I had the choice between building Poppy Playtime or Bendy in the Ink Machine, I would pick Bendy, not Bendy in the Ink Machine, but Bendy in the Dark Revival. Sorry. Bendy in the Dark Revival or, which is anything Bendy related. Here's the thing, chat. There are out of these three franchises, one of them came out 3 years ago, one of them came out 10 years ago, and one of them came out nearly 7 years ago. You know? Guess which one I'm going to resonate with most. Because like FNAF, I vividly remember watching YouTubers like Dorko uploading their Bendy videos when those chapters came out. Vividly remember it. And I played Dark Revival blind. I went into that game and I had fun with it. But Puppet Playtime I have no connection to. Like, I just straight up, I have no connection to it. And also, I like the art style of Bendy. Building Puppy Playtime would basically just be building a factory for 10 months. Which you could say that's what Secret of the Mimic is, but then again, I have more connection to FNAF, first of all. And secondly, I don't want to build caves. I don't want to build a cave. And that's kind of how Poppy Playtime goes. So I just think that I think building Bendy would be more interesting than building Poppy Playtime. That on top of me having more interest in it anyway. Lord of the Rings books in Minecraft? Good lord. Yeah, I would need a team for that, though. And I don't have a team. I don't have the Avengers team to put together. I have friends who work, so, you know. Can't do much with them. What else should we have here, chat? Are there any other models that should be here from any games? The scraps will go on the top floor, reminder. Any other endos that we should put here? I'll put the Bonnie endo because it's funny. Put an endo O2 for the sake of it. Have him in the corner. And then endo O2. Just have him like here. Sure. Facility Freddy. Let's see. Facility Freddy. Which one are you again? Right, you're that one. Okay. I wish he would lie down. I don't think he does. No, that was a spawn egg as well. Or I'll just have him in the corner. Sure, why not? He looks spooky there. I'll go with it. Do Doom Eternal and its DLCs. I still need to play the DLCs. When does Doom the Dark Ages come out? Is it on the 15th? And my next question is, do I have time to complete the DLC before then? While still working on Ruin? Isn't there like 2 DLCs to Doom though is the thing? I think I talked about this last stream. I do need to play the Doom stuff. The thing is though, it's been almost a year since I last played Doom. And I feel like it is going to take so long to catch back up into it. And also with the Dark Ages coming out. It's not a good game? What? The Doom DLCs aren't good? What? May 15th? Yeah, literally 4 days. Are the Eternal DLCs not good? No? How did they mess that up? How is it not good? Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. God, I do this all the time. Play Statue O2? He's literally right there. You're good. You're good. Sorry, Liam. I'll check later, it's fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, champ, is I'll probably make this roof side here curved. In fact, let me actually start that a bit. Let me go up a little bit more and plan out the ceiling. Just a little bit. What I want to do is... There's all that cat in my room. What I want to do is have this way, like, slowly curve inward towards here, and it's gonna be like a big silo, basically. It's not gonna have a square roof. But I think this is the highest that the building should go. I don't feel like it should go up any higher than this. So if the main floor, if the next floor is going to be... Where should the second floor be? I would say like right here, so... Yeah. If this is where the second floor is going to be, that'll be fine there. I don't even think I'm going to outline the second floor at this point, I gotta be honest. I think it'd just be easier if I just went with it. Stack 8. Yeah, this music's so chill. Once again, chat, just because I brought up music quickly, if you have any music suggestions for me to listen to that aren't copyrighted, feel free to link them on the Discord server. If you're not in the Discord server, type !Discord in the chat and it will link there. But in the music channel, feel free to share like your favorite OST, and thank God these line up well. I said non-copyrighted with a... Trying to get me sued here. Yeah, !Discord if you're not in the Discord. Move this out a little bit. Will any of these live streams be turned into normal videos? Normal videos, no, but you will be able to watch them still after the live stream's done. Live streams become videos once they're done, I guess is the technical way to say it. Okay, so what I'm planning on doing here. Let's section it off one last time. And now I need to figure out what the roof block is going to be. So chat. Here's how this is going to work. Let's find a good block that we can use for the roof. I'm once again thinking like metal gray. You know? Let's see. What could I go with? Honestly, this works so well. I really like this block for what I'm going with. Will I make videos on these locations? Maybe. Maybe Pizza Night... here's the thing. If I ever make Pizza Night 2, it will be based on one of these locations. I don't know why I pointed as if they're behind me. If I ever do a Pizza Night 2, which I will eventually, because it was really fun anyway, it will be based on one of these locations. Now, with that being said, which location would you prefer Pizza Night 2 be in? And I asked this during the Fredbear stream. And of course, at that point, the obvious answer was Fredbear's. But, curious chat. If I ever make a Pizza Night 2, what should it be? Which location should I use for it? Frights? Should I make this a poll? I don't know. Again, your decision will not decide it. I'm just gonna outright say it. Whatever more people say is not going to be what it is. I'm just genuinely curious. The retro build. Here, no, I can't do a poll anyway because there's 6 builds and I can only put 4 options in the poll. The Marvelous Melodies, that is a fun one. That would be a fun one. Can't lie. Make Pizza Night 2 a prequel? Well, then in that case, it could be Fredbear's. Because Pizza Night 1 is very up and well kept and polished, you know? That'd be sick, yeah. Yeah, making Pizza Night was genuinely so much fun. I'm so glad I actually decided to finally make my own custom fan game. And people liked it. People really liked it. That was great. It means that I could successfully make my own game. And people would actually enjoy it. Which is always something good you want to hear. You know. You don't just want to make a game and then no one likes it. So yeah, that was good to hear. I've heard that there's some people wanting to make it an actual fan game, and I haven't heard anything about them since. But, if there's any developers in the chat, and you're bored, or you're looking for something to do your next project, base your next project on, if you want to make a Pizza Night fan game, go for it. You know, you can credit me. You credit me, obviously. I mean, I'm literally the reason the game is existing, but go for it. I'd love to see that. I'll try. Now we're gonna have like 50 pieces. It's gonna become its own subgenre of games. That'd be funny. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, really? Okay, not 4 then. Let's just stick with 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool. It's gonna become its own subgenre of FNAF fan games, like how we have Fredbear free roams. Now we're gonna have Pizza Night fan games. Yeah. FNAF Secret of the Pizza Night. Is there a secret in my Pizza Night? You know, there is actually. And I'm not going to say what it is or where it is, but there is something hidden in Pizza Night that no one has brought up. At least I haven't seen it. I have not seen anyone bring this up, but there is something that I hid in Pizza Night that I thought people might catch on to. However, I did hide it very well, actually. Have fun finding it. That's all I'll say. Have fun finding it. There is something hidden. I'm not gonna tell you what. because that would give it away pretty quickly. It'd probably make it a lot easier to find. But there is something in Pizza Night that no one has found. Was it the cupcake? No, it was not the cupcake. Is that a troll? No, I'm being dead serious. No, I'm being dead serious. There is something that no one has found yet. Let me see if anyone's actually saying it in the chat. No. No one knows. An Easter egg? Yeah, it's more of an Easter egg. It's more of an Easter egg. Like how I put the game bubbleheads. I put the Reaper Leviathan, the Helldiver, and the Doomslayer. It's like that. It's not a game character, but there is another thing. Hint? No. Because then it'll be too easy. But there's something hidden. Also, do you guys like my idea for this? I kind of realized I've just been going on, but yeah. Very tall, but also, like, I can have more space to do things. This place is going to be very tall, actually. But then again, I'm building a factory, and this is how I'm going to do it. I'll tell you what I'll do, actually. I'm going to make this a vanilla build, and I'll just build it on the server. Wither, do we have space in the city for this? You got any space for a factory of this size? Think we could make it work, you think? This is your reminder that we do have a members-only Minecraft server that you can join. Trust me, we do. Let's go! I thought you were gonna say, trust me, we don't, but no, after the terraforming you've been doing recently, no, yeah. You would definitely have space. Yeah, Wither is, I don't know how much you guys pay attention, but Wither has been terraforming a mountain. And I don't mean that literally. Wither has actually been terraforming an entire mountain. Yeah, this is better. It was there, it's not anymore. Actual bad lad. There we go. Yeah, this looks great. I actually really like this. Man, this looks so... This feels so out of place. But I actually really like this. And like I said, the manager's office will be around here anyway. To look into both rooms. So, where do I want that to be? What Y level am I on? 71. So let's make the office Y level 70. So that way the conveyor is one block up. It looks good so far. Yeah. Factories are usually very tall as well. That is true. That is true. I mean, it's just like this room here in general. But I like the shape of it. Like, compare it to that one. Helpy is still there! Oh my god. Yeah, I think this can come together well. Like, oh, that looks cool as well, this shot right here. Like, if that was just... I love building. I feel like the conveyor belt should have its own wall, like a tunnel or something, but I don't know. I mean, it will. I mean, it's right here anyway. The conveyor literally goes through here. Right, so this means that the ceiling... Oh, we have plenty of space. Yeah, we have plenty of space. We're good. So let's break this up here, so that way I can put the window here. So at Y71, the conveyor is going to be one block up. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I'm making sure. And then this window, it's not going to span across this entire room, but I am once again taking inspiration from Secret of the Mimic here, where you can look into the factory. Although that being said, you can't really see it well. I may need to make it 3 blocks. Or just on the ground floor. I need to make it on the ground floor. Yeah, this looks better as a 3 wide window, 3 tall window. I liked it because you're my favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that, but I have a genuine question for you. Would you say you disliked it, even if I am your favorite YouTuber? If you really did dislike it, would you say so? And that's important. Can I get recommended a game to build in Minecraft? I don't know, because every game I play is very big. Place Vanny on the roof. True, Vanny would work up there actually, wouldn't she? Yeah. Unfortunately, she's not in this mod yet. Fortnite. I would probably, just nice manner. Thank you, Nocturnal, I appreciate that. Everyone else, you're just rude. What are we disliking? Nah, nothing. Cuppa, your hair looks good today. Thank you. I did nothing different than normal, but sure, I'll take the compliment. Let's put the same thing over here. Now we got the real compliments. You don't want to say my build sucks, you're just gonna start complimenting me. Yeah. This is definitely gonna be too much. I do need to split this up into 2 separate rooms. Yeah, like 2 offices. Otherwise, it's gonna be way too much. Actually, that being said, there needs to be a way to get in here, though, doesn't there? Duh. Okay, so in that case, let's just have this be the manager's office. And then this is just like another lounge room of some kind. The big windows. Manager's offices are not that wide. No, I know. Yes, it's a big office. I mean, it has to be to accommodate both of these walkways here. That said, I could replace this and turn it into a catwalk. Again, this is going to be the ground floor, so... We're finally bringing out the grates. Ooh. What about something like that? Yeah, because obviously if it gets broken, you need a way to get there anyway. Peek. Where can I put a truss? Obviously not right there. Obviously. Right here. Remove this shelf. Put it there. Oh, really? Okay, so I'm moving your desk back. Why did it die so violently? It's a chair. What was going on with that chair? Okay. Sure. Chair. You can tell I'm at the point of the build now where I have just completely dropped the plan that I had. And I'm just actively going with whatever I feel looks good. Which can sometimes make the best builds, you know? The create mod would make this 1,000,000,000 times better. Yeah, I don't disagree, but the create mod is way too much stuff that I'm not ready to go into. The create mod is like its own different game. I've seen the stuff you can do with create. It is very overwhelming, I would say. Let's have another. Nah, let's not have a window here. Let's just keep it as is. I like this. Okay, so let's might as well just continue with the office, honestly. I'm here, I might as well. Let's take inspiration from this room, though. So let me get all the blocks needed. We might as well. I'm right here. I'm not gonna go around the place anymore. I'm just gonna keep moving around. You know. I've seen more of your YouTube videos and I like it. Let's go. W viewer. And then like this. Just so it blocks a bit off the walls. Like this. Yeah, this is really more of a lounge, isn't it? This is a very wide office. That's fine. Play God of War 1 through 4 next stream. Yeah, sure, because that's what I do here. Sure. The chair might have been an entity that you can sit on and ride around. I don't know about ride around, but you can definitely sit on it. You can definitely do that. Alright, desk. It's like the CEO billionaire's office. Look at the size of this office. Chair. It would be. It would be. What if I do it the other way then? What if I put it towards the window? Like this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. And then I can have some decorations here. I can have the doorway be here. This is better. I like this. Mr. Hugs is the manager. consulting the two of them. Wait, hang on. Pan stand. And... oh, what's the other one's name? It's not Bucket Bob. Is it Bucket Bob? It is Bucket Bob. Perfect.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. You may choose to salvage it, or throw it out and forfeit payment.
Please make your choice now. You may choose to salvage it or throw it out in the back alley and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now. You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company issued taser if you feel it is becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and reduce its value. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Yes, chat, I'm a nerd, I get it. I was aware. Trust me, I've been aware. Let's have a grandfather clock, because it would stand out. Here's the thing, right? I've just realized as well, I mean, the staircase is going to be right there, so I guess I can have it go around here, then lead to here. I'm kind of working around this in a weird way, because if the stairway goes here, I would then need it to go somehow back. Unless I make the staircase go the other way. I don't know. I'm not really thinking about that. Well, one thing at a time. If it... oh, but with this, it would... I like how this is turning out. I really do. It looks like a mess right now, and it is, but I'm really liking the way things are going. And I kind of want to continue just doing this, just to see how things turn out. Gotta be honest. This is gonna be the stream where I just go with whatever goes. You know? I too am a nerd and like FNAF. Let's go. Who here in chat is a nerd? And don't feel bad for it. I literally just called myself out for being one. Yeah, I'm a Five Nights fan. More posters, I guess. A locker? Not really a locker. Yeah, there you all are. I know you were here. What else? A vending machine? Nah, that's too much. Too much. I mean, it's silly, but I have to do it every time. And some more posters. Perfect. Yeah, I think this works as like an office. We don't need to do too much here. Let me get a... what color did we make the couch downstairs? Was it purple? I think it was. Let's have this like right there. And we'll have like a table in front of it. Peek. I actually like this. Yeah, this is cool. Plus trap is terrifying manager. True. And what did I make the ceiling? I made it this, so let's use more shingles. Yeah. I'm really curious, chat, actually, since I'm going on about this. How many of you outline your builds before you get started versus not? And I'm gonna make this a poll, actually. I'm gonna make this a poll. If I can. Where is it? Oh, I have to go to the... oh, for God's sake. Can moderators make polls, or is it just me? I started because of you. I don't outline in the same way you do. Well, that makes sense as well. Just me? Oh my god, that's stupid. YouTube, change it. Do you outline builds? Stop poll. Genuinely curious. Because right now I have outlined things, but then at the top floor, like this is going to be here. This is my idea, so I want to go with it, so. I'm just seeing what sticks, but I also like how things are working. Okay, I know this is a white border, but I like the window, so I'm gonna go with it. Let's continue this for the top floor. Just like a little office space. And here can be like a small cubicle place. really is just like a mix of a factory and lots of other things, yeah. It's gonna be cool. Let's see. What did the results say? Yes, 71%. I was not expecting it to be that big of a difference, actually. Wow. So a lot of you, almost all of you do. Was not expecting that. For heights and stuff? Okay, how many of you, when you outline, this is a separate question, when you outline, do you do the 3D ones like I did with Ruin, or do you stick with 2D like how I did with my original Pizzaplex? Because I used to just do 2D, and I still do 2D. However, when it's a really big build like with Ruin, that's when I'm going to start doing 3D outlines. But I'm genuinely curious. I can't outline 3D. In fairness, it is difficult to outline in 3D if you don't know exactly what you're building. Like this. I would have outlined this if I could. 2D depends on what I'm building. 3D, 2D, both 2D. Yeah. Okay, third question. Do you label it with a single block or different types of blocks? Like, you have outline, you have your walls be a certain color, you have your props be a different color. Now, the props themselves don't have to be all different colors as well, but different blocks, depends, different blocks, lots of colors, single blocks. See, I used to do that as well, but with the Pizzaplex, I don't know how I did it for my original. I don't know how I didn't miss anything. I really don't. Because the way those... Genuinely surprised. Yeah, let's use these posters. Alright, thank you. I was genuinely curious, because I realized I do them in every video. And I wasn't sure if anyone actually did them as well. That's good to know. Okay. Let me close the poll. And the poll. Yeah, 73% of you. That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. It shouldn't be surprising, though. Let's put a vending machine here. Yeah. Is there any signs I can put for, like, the manager? Not really. Put that there. Nah, that doesn't work. I'll tell you what. What if I put the staircase here instead? This would make more sense, actually. And then it could go around. That would make more sense to put it here, actually. And it wouldn't change anything, because what was this room going to be? Like a testing room. I mean, I can change stuff around. I can change stuff around, it's fine. Is that Big Shot again? Here, let me close this now. Because I'm still using Streamlabs chat. This is why I didn't like it. Peak only if you added vent blocks. I am literally using vent blocks. The vent blocks are used as the base for everything. Right. So if this is gonna go up to here... Yes, I get it. You have a loud car. Very nice. Talking to the person down my street. Bloody revving their engine. Right. What would a staircase be made out of? A metal staircase? Like this? Do I continue them threadbare blocks? Do I use bricks? What are you building? I missed like 4 hours of the stream. We are building a custom factory for withered down animatronics. Metal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. In that case, probably like something like this. Well, I know we use the same blocks here. Let me change these blocks quickly, actually. Let me just do red. Yeah, you can tell I've just gone off the rails here. I would also need to change these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's have that go there. Ooh, it's gonna need to go up one more block here. That's fine. I can work that. Right. Okay. This is why I plan things out, because otherwise I end up with stuff like this. Where it doesn't fit. Unless I work around it. Like this. Okay, let me try the other way. Hang on. Have it turn halfway? I was thinking about that. But I still need to find out from where from, though, is the thing. This is why I outline everything. This is why I plan everything out. Like, I could have a spiral staircase, but I don't think that really makes sense. Oh, wait, what if I just do it here? Hang on. Okay, so that's to be there. What if I just make it turn the other way? Also, are we good with the stair block that I'm using? I realize I'm just placing blocks and stuff because I'm in Minecraft. Like, if I just do this, I just have it go up this way. I didn't think about that. And then it goes around like that. Yep, there we go. Got it, chat. Got it. Thank you for, I didn't use your idea, but thank you anyway. I feel like that's better. Cuppa, help, my Minecraft isn't Minecrafting, I can't fly in creative mode. What do you want me to do? I'm not a Minecraft developer. I don't know. I'm sorry, but, like, I don't know what you want me to do there. I don't know. There you go. How do I break in place so fast? If you click both buttons at the same time, it just replaces it immediately. That's how. Very neat trick, which surprisingly not a lot of people know. If you left and right click at the exact same time. Yeah, let's just keep this up. See, this is where I need to be careful now, though, because... yeah, that needs to keep going out. So, no, I can't even do this right now. This needs to keep going out throughout the rest of it now. So up to here. Yeah. Hey, be careful. This music's nice. See, same with this. I didn't even think about that. I need to extend this out a few more blocks. Because I want it all to be the same. So it's fine. I can work with that, though. I'm using this block just as a start. I will have other rooms up here. Like, I can have a secondary workshop. I can have a maintenance room. I can have a server room, like someone pointed out earlier in chat. I'm really just starting with this. What's deleting your items when you throw them? It's a command block, yes. I've said this as well quite a bit, but I cannot live with a messy inventory, so anytime I'm done using an item, I just chuck it. And I've been doing this for years now, actually. Perfect. I've been doing this since my FNAF 1 build. I was just like, oh wait, this is a great way... because all of my FNAF builds require it, A, and B, does Ruin require it? I know I have it set up for Ruin right now, but I don't think Ruin might not need that command setup. I might get rid of it. Huh. So that way you can actually throw down items. The original Pizzaplex didn't require it, but I don't think Ruin would need it, so I could get rid of it there. For your convenience. The camera stations? No, because I changed the camera stations. You click on them now. Oh, what is this? There we go. No, the camera stations you click on. I changed those. Someone didn't watch my last video. Or the last Ruin video. SMH. Okay. So my idea is to have this continue circle to here. So it's going to be like a semicircle on this side. Then over here on the other side, it'll be more flat. I just joined. What part are we doing? I'm doing the upstairs, despite the fact I have not done anything downstairs. I'm going all over the place with this build, but I think it'll be fun. I'm just messing around, honestly, today. I'm just having fun with it. I'm not taking this build as seriously. That doesn't mean I'm, like, not doing good or anything. I'm just not taking it. I'm not taking the process as seriously. I'm just having fun with it, and whenever I want, I want. Add chimneys? It's not a factory, guys. It's a storage warehouse. I keep saying it's a factory, but it's not. It's a storage warehouse. I need to remember that. I'm calling it the wrong name. See, like, this is a big room. What should I put here, chat? Also, let me move this so that way it's... I can put a border around it. What should I put in this room, chat? You walk up the stairs. Do you just want, like, another storage room quickly? Ooh, wait a minute. Perfect. Cubicles with computers? I guess that makes sense. Let's do that. Let's go desk. Chair. Get a Faz wrench out. Right, let me plan this out. So... obviously, I could just have them next to the windows, but then that takes up lots of space. So I'm thinking instead... again, this is why I outline. That there. What block would go well with this? Probably this one, right? Yeah. Who is talking in the music? Shush. And do something like that? Maybe move. I've done something similar to this before, in fairness. This isn't my first time doing a build like this where I have cubicles. So something like this, right? That way at least they have the sunlight right there as well. It's not like they're just in the dark. There's actual light. Now that might get in the way of the computers and such, but whatever. Oops. Yeah, something like this, chat. What are our thoughts? Let me move them one block back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 in total. We like this? What Minecraft version am I using? 1.20.1. The one that this version, this mod requires, you know? Should we have actual employees back there? Like, which animatronics should I put up here to be behind the counters with the cubicles? Who should I do? Rules, there we go. Yendo is an employee. Doesn't work there. Thought it would. Let me get some mesh trash cans. Number 1 crate trashing a gang. I mean, true, we do have, in fairness, these guys are here, so it would make sense to have the rest of them, so... no 1 crate. What's his name? Mr. Can Do. We need an Endo, though. Hey, we'll put Yendo as... again, Yendo is like the almighty in this map. Yendo will be here. The office worker at the front. Mr. Can Do. Number 1 crate. Just trying their best. And then we have 2 more spaces still free. God, I need so many blocks. Who designed this? There we go. There we go. We have Yendo's back again now. I could easily add something here as well. Set some vending machines, why not? And I still have space here for a table. Put another table here. Now this I don't have experience with. I've never been in an office before. Never been really in an office space before. Can't say that I have. So these I really just like to make up on the spot. So if you have any suggestions, go for it. Mendo? I don't think Mendo's in this mod. No. Jar of Pickles? Not in this mod either. Please Faz wrench the fan. No, because then it's gonna get... Oh, you mean like rotate it? Sure. I thought you meant like turn it on. I was like, no, that's gonna be way too loud. Cool. Okay, I like this. Wait, our other 2 employees are in the office right now. Cool, so we don't even need anyone else. We're good here. Nice. Okay, so that's that. Super tap with the €2. Can you put pop goes at one of the desks? It makes sense that... You know? I don't know what daytime job pop goes has, but you know what? There. We'll put Yendo somewhere else. We'll put Yendo somewhere else. We'll put Pop Goes here. I like this. You know what? Good on you. We finally have Pop Goes in the build. Hello, Pop Goes the Weasel. We'll move Yendo. Don't worry. Yendo will return. Don't worry. Let's make this the employee's break room. Ooh, that's not nice. Don't like that. I guess this then. I don't want a very decorated one.
For someone with no office space experience, you're doing good so far.
Thank you.
Also, you should put papers on the walls in the office.
True. Also, welcome back, Orange the Cloud. Someone has something to say about you, I think. Did you and, Vigilante Iron ever figure it out, I guess? Thank you so much for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. Papers. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. Because apparently he kidnapped you. At least that's the law. Are we missing anything? What else should I put in the offices? Paper. I guess, like, monitors don't really make sense, though. Is there no break room? Literally right here. Literally right here. Yeah, corkboard does make sense. I'll put that right there at the end. So that way everyone can see it. Like right there. Security puppet? Not in this room. You guys need to stay on topic. That's a mention. It's more of a conference room though. Well, it's not. It's not. And I know it's not because I'm the one who's making it. And I said so. And this build can be... There he is.
Orange has escaped. Get him contained again.
Well, I don't know how to say this, but I don't have another mimic picture ready, so what I'm gonna do is add another one, I guess. What's this? Why do I have so many screenshots? Hey, let me replace this one. Markiplier hasn't been used this stream, so perfect. I'll go with this one. This is the mimic. Perfect. Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $19.97. There's your mimic. There he is. We got Tiger Rock now. To make this more of a employee's room, let's put some more posters up around the place. So like these ones. 'Cause I put one there already. Yeah. Put it like there. And then Bonnie can go there.
Lore. I may have Uno reversed him and left him in the middle of nowhere. Or I may have just beat him in a lightsaber duel. You pick.
Both. I like both. You beat him in a lightsaber fight, then dumped him in the middle of nowhere. Guys, can you guys believe it? There is lore inside the chat. Like, not only do the streams have lore, but the chat itself also has its own sub-lore. How did we get here? How did we get here? This is peak. Thank you again for the $5, Orange Cloud. I'm glad to see you back. Chat lore, exactly. No, this is absolutely a employee place. Place for employees. An employee place. Yeah, you get me. Yeah. I like it. We could put something here, actually.
Connection terminated.
Oh.
Find him, and put him back into the FNAF 4 box.
Oh no.
And if you fail me, all of you will earn.
Will burn. Man. Rest in peace, old burn trap. Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $20.23. I don't have anyone for Henry. I gotta be honest. So, that's just gonna be its own separate thing that just goes beep. Connection terminated. I will eventually... I don't know if you're still in the chat, stranger. Eventually, I'll put something up for, like, the big donos. I'll put, like, custom ones. I remember you said something, but I don't remember exactly what it was.
Also, his saber color was orange, and mine too were purple and white.
Well, I don't know what my favorite lightsaber color would... What my lightsaber color would be. Let's be real, probably red. Yours was orange and... Oh, no, his was orange and your two were purple and white. I see. I understand the reference, I believe. Thank you again for the $5. Appreciate it. Let's make this room go up one block further. I mean, it should work with that. Oh, it'll work perfectly because, I mean, yeah, that'll work perfectly anyway. It's just that Pop Goes is a bit tall is all. Yeah. What I can do actually is put a window behind you. I feel like Pop Goes needs some sunlight as well. There we go. Perfect. My favorite lightsaber color is purple. Yeah. That's a good one. CuppaTeaExe sounds like FNAF 6 Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. What does that mean? I sound like a game? How does that work? How does one sound like a game, chat? Help me discover this. How can I sound like a game? Also, I like how interconnected this place is. God, I'm so excited to build Secret of the Mimic. It's gonna be just like this. Not like this, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be all convoluted. It's gonna be very claustrophobic. Lots of narrow walkways and corridors. I cannot wait. It's actually gonna be peak. Those are like my favorite things. Grand open spaces and very narrow buildings where you can easily get lost. Those are literally my favorite designs of buildings, and Secret of the Mimic does all of it. Cannot wait. More vent blocks. I'll try. I don't know where else I can put it, though. I'll try my best. I'm trying with what I have. Cuppa, I have a really important question for you. So instead of just immediately asking it, I'm going to assume that you're going to find my comment again later as I type again. Am I using mods? Nah, they added Pop Goes to Minecraft. Fun fact, not many people know this, but yeah, Pop Goes is in Minecraft now. It's pretty cool of him. Congratulations. Congratulations, King Carter. That's a very big accomplishment. Right, let's make this one more out like that, and then we continue this.
Deploy the Yendo, Innard, Mangle, all of them.
Yes. I am paying attention to all of the suggestions, chat, and I will get to adding them. The problem is, this is not a warehouse. I'm finishing one bit at a time, okay? Thank you, Vigilante Iron, though. I appreciate the $5. We will get there. We will get there. Trust me. Thank you for your patience, which is a FNAF reference. Let's just, you know, one step at a time. We'll get back to where I was supposed to be 10 minutes ago, or like an hour ago.
When I saw the Mimic trailer, the first thing I thought of was security breaches utility tunnels.
Yeah, it is like that, actually. It's very similar to that. Yeah. Especially the basements where Jackie is. And now that, the Steelwall employee Evan said, the game changes the deeper you go into the location, which, man, I can't wait. Man, I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. That game's gonna be so peak. I love the location. Steelwall are the best at what they do. They really are. Right. Do you think this is too much for this room? Like a ceiling this tall? Nah, it's fun. It's fun. And then what I'll do is just continue this down to there. That wall is wrong. What wall? Which wall? Ignore this. It's going to be like that anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. The wall pattern is off. Which one? Are you talking about this one? Like, I can't decide there. What wall pattern? Oh. Oh, you mean like that. I got you. I got you. I got you. Thank you for calling that out. Thank you for calling that out. I mean, technically, this is still going to be the interior walls, but I guess I could merge them to become the exterior walls. I guess I should do that, actually. Yeah, because I assumed I would be building the interior and an exterior. But I feel like all of this would work if it was merged together. We'll see. Okay, so how do I want this to lean back inward? Or I can just leave it as it is and just chop it off right there. Should I make it be a semicircle? So here I'll go 1, 2, 1, 1. How much? How did I do it? 1, 2, 2. I did it like this. Yeah. That was my original plan, and honestly, I think that still works, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Let the vision flow. You see where I'm going. You see where I'm going with this, chat. $1,987 to port this map to Bedrock. Well, the thing is that this mod isn't for Bedrock. However, if you mean like build it block for block in a in vanilla Minecraft, sure, because that means I can just do it in Java and then convert it to Bedrock. I'd much rather do that. So sure, you know what? Sure, why not? You've set your price. You're good to go. Right, now I just need to find out how I'm going to merge all of this together. Because again, I don't think about this. Or I should have. I usually would. Let's see. Because like I could have an extra storage space up here. I guess I could, but I don't know how to get up there or if it would even work. You see where I'm going? Ladder? Nah, I don't think ladders would work. Not in this area, at least. Okay, that's fine anyway. What are our thoughts? Wait, no, I don't even need to put a wall here. Should there be an extra room above here, or how should we get there? What if I have a catwalk that goes across the place?
After I finish Tails, I'm gonna build the circleplex as described in the books, to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I was gonna say to the best of your ability. Yeah, that's definitely one way to say it. And I don't blame you, because that would be very difficult. You know what, though? Super Tap, thank you again for the €5. That sounds fun. It's something I really want to do, but I don't have an imagination. I mean, like, I can picture what the circleplex looked like, but I don't think I would make it an interesting build. So I wish you the best of luck. And I hope you have fun doing it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe do catwalks over the main area. That's what I was just thinking. I was expecting this to be the catwalk, but no, if I have a catwalk that actually just goes across the entire thing up here, I could do that, yeah. At some point, I'm going to need to call it a cap. Like, I'm going to have to stop at some point. The limit can only go up so high. In fact, what I'll do is I'll make this the floor as well. So that way we don't waste too much space. And I just have a catwalk that goes across the entire room. This is easily the most convoluted location. But this is probably like the closest I'm going to get to like building a custom pizzaplex in one stream. Well, not a custom pizzaplex, but you know, just like doing a big building like this. But I am really liking how it's looking. Again, this just screams Secret of the Mimic to me, which I'm all for. Where does the catwalk lead? Well, right here it'll lead to a storage room. It'll go across to something down here, which we'll figure out later. In fact, oh.
Vigilante, calm down. You kidnapped me and threatened my existence, then I broke out and beat you in a lightsaber duel, then left you in a desert. We're even now. Let's just go our separate ways.
There we go. They said it. Iron Vigilante, are you going to accept this peace offer? Thank you, Orange Cloud, for the $10. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Nah, that doesn't work. It should go up one bit at a time. I'll tell you what, I'll focus on this later because again, I'm going all over the place with things. Let me focus on one step at a time. So let me go back to finishing up this place. And then this would be here. And then the windows will go across back there again. What does Iron Vigilante say? Have they replied yet? No. They're thinking. It's a big deal. This arc has gone on for a long time in the chat. We might finally be at the conclusion. Or the cliff holder for part 2. Yes, I'll add Yendo when I get the time to. You screaming for me to add Yendo does not help when I'm in an area that does not make sense to add Yendo. You know? If someone donates, I said the same. I literally answered that. Come on, guys, pay attention. SMH. Right, how can I make this work? It's not gonna be even. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna be even, but is that a bad thing? And when I say even, I mean the placement of the glass. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. Cuppa, I've wrote the question like 8 times now. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Look, it's difficult reading all chat. And trying to build as well. A bit difficult. Doing 2 things at once. Great idea for the exterior. You could make it like a mural to contrast with the grays of the interior. Oh, I don't know about that. Would I recreate these in vanilla again? Well, you don't have to spam it either. We'll see. I don't know. Again, my schedule is pretty busy recently. I don't know if you could tell. Getting Ruin done, getting Secret of the Mimic done. You know, I got a lot of stuff on my plate as of right now. I definitely think I should leave that here, but...
If you all want a movie, I wouldn't mind turning it into a Minecraft roleplay, but I need actors.
If you want a movie, I wouldn't mind turning it into a Minecraft roleplay, but I need actors. Not sure what you mean by that, but thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please read at least one of my comments, please. Well, there you go. I read yours. Here, what I'll do... Oh, well, I could just have it, like, lead up here. Oh, that would make things easier for me, actually. Yeah, I could just have it from here. There. What stairs do I use? I should probably use, like, these ones. Although these go well with the wall, so no, not really. Hang on, chat. I'm figuring things out. I'm putting the pieces together. Been a little more difficult than normal, but... Yeah, there we go. Make it go up to here. Have this go across the entire thing. Oh, not there, though. Not there, though. Because then that's going to get in the way of the conveyor. That's what I was after. Orange Club with the $2 again. Someone said, turn me and Vigilante's lore into a movie. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Why don't they do it? They recommended it. Why don't they do it? It'd be a lot of work, but, you know, good things tend to take lots of work. Wow, is this, a build and a half right now, chap. This is certainly a build of all time. course. Trying to fit too many ideas into one. Hey, what if I just do this? I'm liking the direction, though. I am liking the direction. Yeah. So now this leads up here, which then leads to this room right here. Right. Cool. So now what I'm going to do is stack this a few times. So it's going to lead up to this storage room and the roof. Oops, that was probably a bit much. There we go. And now I can add the lights here. Yeah. Do you see my vision, chat? Is it resonating with you? Do you see my plan? Orange Club with the $2. I'm gonna go. Tell me, Vigilante. Yeah, I will tell you. Thank you so much again, Orange Cloud. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and a good rest of your week. Thank you so much again. We're pretty close to the next, what do you call it? We're very close to the next Ruin teaser. Where are we at? Yeah, we are very close to the next Ruin teaser, actually. I'll tell you what. Since the next two the members have already seen, I'll show off both together. Does that sound good? Well, if I show off 2 screenshots for the next one, since the members have seen it already. The members have seen this one, so I don't want to do too much. And then the last one I really don't. Oh my god. Vigilante, where were you when Orange was here? Oh, you got a response. Bloody hell, Vigilante, I'm with the $100. Genuinely, I sometimes think this is... I'm starting to think this is money laundering.
No apologies, only one last riddle. When will Orange, his friends, and my failed followers see light? Never. I will hold you all here, for all your failures. All will burn and kneel before me.
What? When will Orange, his friends, and my failed followers see light? Never. I will hold you here for all your failures. I will keep you here. All will burn and kneel before me, as I will wipe all that is orange, even Cuppa if I must. To be continued. Oh, I had a stroke reading that. Like, is this... Wait, I am Vigilante. First of all, thank you for the $100 dues. I don't know. I'm starting to think this is money laundering. And second of all, are you making these up or are you, like, Googling these? Because I genuinely have no clue what some of the sentences you're saying are sometimes. I gotta be honest. Like, is this in the English? Like, is this, like, what? And if you are coming up with them on your own, how? The situation has escalated. Made this up on the spot. Oh my goodness, man. How do you do it? Alright, Ruin teaser. Let's pull it up. Let's pull up both. This is once again... This is why are there so many mimics up here? How long have these mimics been up here? These mimics are not supposed to be there, but whatever. They're gone now. Right. 2 more screenshots. Well, there's technically 1 more, but that's for the outside. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. I'm going to start with... Ooh, this one. So, members have seen this, and these are models again. Are you ready? This is something to hype this up. This is something that you have seen before, but has changed. This is something that you have seen before, but has changed. Oh, those used to be Markipliers? Oh, why did it change to Mimic? Why did it change to Mimic? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Whatever, the Mimic's taking over the stream. This is the Mimic takeover stream, chat. Whatever, I can't anymore. Right, this is something you have seen before, but I have changed to be, in my opinion, better. There is your updated Candy Cadet model. Well, my updated Candy Cadet model. Ooh. There we go. What are your thoughts on this? Candy Cadet, yep. He's different. He's got the same design. already with the Too Bright. He's got the same design. In fact, it's the exact same design as before. The only thing I changed was he's now smaller. He's now like less than 2 blocks tall. The player is taller than him. He's got proper wheels now. He's not block built. And I changed his player head to be more gray, so that way he looks more ruined. And he still tells the story, mind you. He still tells the story. I did not remove that. He will still tell the story when you get the Faz tokens. How many armor stands? Quite a few. It's best not to ask. He looks much more detailed. Again, it's the same model as last time. I only added 3 extra armor stands for his wheels. He's the exact same as last time. I like how you made him circle shaped. Yeah, exactly. More than 10. Yeah, I believe it's like 29 or something. That's a lot. Right. That is Ruined screenshot number 1. Are you ready for the next one? It is once again another model that the members have seen. There is your reveal. There is Freddy's model. And I didn't struggle with this one, but there was a lot of thought that went into this one. I don't know how to feel about it. Why is he so red? Oh boy. What about the lightning bolt? My man doesn't have a stomach hatch anymore. No head Freddy. Too bright. Oh my god. I'm holding... Here's the thing. I'm holding the flashlight in this clip. Like, this screenshot, I had to hold the flashlight, otherwise you wouldn't see it. Why is it so bright? Does it say prototype on his foot? No, I can't say that. I couldn't put that there. No head. Freddy doesn't have a head in Ruin. Like, I can pull up a screenshot. Like, Freddy does not have a head in Ruin. So no, no head. I thought it was Foxy without his head. Oh, it's Freddy. Look. Where we at? FNAF. Security breach. Ruin. Nope, not Ruin. Pizzaplex. Ruin. Chapter 8. Look. It's the guy. It's him. Gotta head out for a while, see you, Cuppa. No worries, Mr. Minority. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Steel Wool was too lazy to give him a ruined head. No, I think that was for lore reasons, actually, but you know. So yeah, those are your teasers. We have Freddy, and we have Candy Cadet. Orange lore forever. Orange lore over Fortnite. GG, it was fun. No worries. Yeah, it was good. Don't worry. The next image is going to be too bright, I can tell. Cuppa, why did I decapitate Freddy? For God's sake. Right. Let me just say, that was the last of the screenshots that I wanted to show off. That being said, I do have a picture of the exterior part of it. It's not going to show you, like, the building. You can't see the Pizzaplex itself in the screenshot. But it's like where the parking lot would be. So yeah, I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to do a donation right now. I'm going to think about... I'm not going to do a thing. Oh, you're back? Midnight, you just missed the last two ruined screenshots of Freddy and Candy Cadet. You literally just missed it. But welcome back to the stream, though. So yeah, I don't know what I should do for the next one, but yeah, I'm thinking. What should the exterior be? What should the goal for the exterior be? I'll let you guys decide it. What should the exterior be? The goal for that? 'Cause it has to be a bit like, here's the thing, chat. I don't want to show off the exterior, is the thing. I feel like it would be a cooler surprise if it was left until release. So you're gonna have to convince me to reveal the exterior. But I don't think a donation goal is worth it. If anything, I think you guys have donated way more than enough to stream, and I really do appreciate you for that. I don't want to keep asking. I don't want to make it sound like I'm just asking for money. You need to convince me to see the exterior screenshot that I have, which is still going to show off quite a bit. It's going to show off basically what my idea was for it. 1,000 euros. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a lot. Unless someone here is willing to donate like $500 back to back. I don't know about that. I feel like I'd have to, though, in fairness. Like, that is a lot of money. That's too much money. Does Orange have a membership? I don't know. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do, actually. Yes. Pretty sure they do. Right. What I'm going to do back here is I'm finally going to add in Yendo because people have been asking for that. But what I'm also going to do is add in some more mascot, whatever you call them. Some more mascot closets. Like this. There we are. And I'll put Yendo in this room. What if you say please? Very tempting. Very tempting. I don't know. Again, considering Ruin is done, and I'm gonna be making the trailer soon, do I even want to show off the exterior? Like, you're gonna see it in the trailer. I already have like a vague as the word. I have a vague idea of what I want the trailer to be, and there will be a trailer for the Ruin map. That's just that there is going to be. But I'm not entirely sure the exact details of it, but I do have a few ideas in mind. And I think it should be cool. Just to get you excited for it. With the release date, obviously. I don't just want to drop it one day and all of a sudden, yeah, here's Ruin. No, I need a trailer to hype it up. So yeah, there's gonna be a trailer for Ruin. I did it with the other Pizzaplex as well. Save it for the trailer or for the full release? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Again, it's not the full exterior. It really is just like a small snippet of it, but I think it's cool anyway, so. Yeah, I'll save it. You guys have been plenty generous this stream. Right, let's add Yendo in the corner before someone calls me out again. Let's put Yendo in the corner here. There you go, there's Yendo. We'll leave these two empty. Yeah, this can be like an endoskeleton loft, honestly. We can just have a bunch of different endos up here. Nightmare endo, sure. Fredbear endo, Bonnie endo, endo plush. You're the, yeah, you're that guy. I don't know if I need you. What block did I use for the conveyor? It was like a stage block or something, right? Yeah, it was. How do you think this place is coming together, chat, by the way? I don't think I ever asked you, or if I have, it's been a while since I have asked. How do you find this place coming together? It's very different from the other locations. Like, very different, obviously. But, I really like it. Yeah, it's just like an endoskeleton warehouse. Yeah, it'd be cool. 10 out of 10 looks amazing. Let's go. Nice. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I can just imagine this being just an endo warehouse, exactly, yeah. Another endo there. Yeah, endo warehouse. So we got Yendo there, obviously. Just imagine being down there and you just hear endos walking on top of you. Goodness. There should probably be lights, yeah. Even though it's in the ceiling or in the roof, there should still be some lamps from the ceiling, so get a wire. Like that. Oh, really? Whatever. It's fine. Another one there. Go. 1, 2. There. Oh, wait, you can't connect them to anything? Fine. We'll go to lamps then. I thought... Oh, they already give off light. Ah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, I'll just do that. I didn't realize they already gave off light. Goodbye. See you next stream. Or whenever my next thing is. Whatever I decide to do throughout the week. What else should we have a chat? What if this is the same Pizzaplex from Security Breach, but due to mask implant that Cassie has, it's a much different layout? Nah. Pizzaplex is Pizzaplex. Don't disrespect the Pizzaplex. It's been a while since I put... I don't think there should be any... Just trying to think. Put some shelves here. Just to block off the conveyor as well. Put some lockers there. Just throw some bits around. Sure, why not? Put that there. Rules there. There's like a singular... some lockers in the corner. Sure. Honestly, I like this. Just imagine seeing all the endos from the sky. I like this. That's cool, actually. Let's get a sign that just says parts and service. Obviously, I can't have a place that says employees only because everyone here is an employee of this place, you know? Mr. Hippo? Fine. I oblige. He's telling them a story. Everyone's interested in his story. There we go. He's telling them a story. He's keeping the Endos company. Nice. Let me bring out some more lights. Lamp. Wow, this is a drop. This is technically 3 stories tall. How did we go from like one single floor pizzerias, relatively small, to this place? It's really cool though. I really like the scale of it. It does not fit FNAF at all, but man, could you imagine like a sit and survive FNAF fan game in a place like this? Man, that'd be cool. It's very different from what I normally do, but I really like how this is turning out so far. Vent blocks? I don't know where. I think you should have sat Lefty down. I'll put him somewhere else. Security puppet, we will put somewhere else as well. Okay, so that's cool there. We've finally done some more. I should put some lamps here as well. Let me put some beams across, actually. Yeah. Let me get some trusses across. And what I'll do as well is I can actually put like an actual vent. Not just vent blocks, but I can put like an actual vent around here. Well, using vent blocks, obviously, but, you know. You know what I mean. Have this go over the top like this. And then our lights will be here. Nice. Split them up a little bit more. Yeah, it's so industrial looking. I love it. What's up here? Nothing. Okay, let's just have a pretend air vent then. And then let's put that here. Edwin's facility if he never got into costume making. Oh, it's just a mess, yeah. There's nothing there now. Okay. And this can lead to the outside. Cool. I like this. I really like how this has turned out. Again, no particular order this build. It's also going to be a maze trying to get around the place. But honestly, those are my favorite types of builds. You know me by now, chat. Hello, King Carter. So yeah, we're good on that. I now don't need to add a catwalk. I can just put the roof here. Obviously, we're still going to have a second story on the other side as well. Technically, this is a 3-story building. This is my favorite custom build of yours. It just feels so spacious. Yeah. Seriously, I cannot wait to build Secret Member. Because again, these are my favorite types of builds. These industrial gray builds where there's buildings within buildings or like rooms and hallways within a single building. I love that stuff. Love that stuff. And it's so easy to get lost in here. And with the addition of this now, like this entire catwalk here, I love this. And in fact, you can just see like all the way down to the bottom floor up here. And then parts and service up here. Love this. Peak. And an elevator. Where's the elevator gonna lead actually? Oops, I didn't think about that. The elevator is leading nowhere right now. Maybe we should get rid of the elevator. Maybe it's a basement elevator and this is what leads to the sister location. Yeah, that's what we're doing. This isn't the elevator that goes up, it's an elevator that goes down, and this connects into the massive underground bunker that we'll have later. Okay, I like that. That's a peak idea. We're gonna go with it. Okay, so in that case, let's just do this quickly. I'm not gonna build that now, obviously, but we're gonna work with it. Because again, that has been my plan for a while now, to have a sister location. Like, we built a fun time place, but what if instead of just purely a sister location bunker, we just have like a massive storage facility underneath this entire town? I feel like that would be awesome. Gotta be honest, that sounds awesome. That would take a long time to build, though. We'd have to do that in multiple parts, which I don't know if the series is ready for yet, in all fairness. That would be a very big undertaking. It wouldn't be during Secret of the Mimic time. It'd have to be after. Man, I miss the days where I didn't have to focus on building a FNAF game. Man, it's been a long time. Like that time during FNAF 6. FNAF 1 through FNAF 6, did not have to worry about anything. And after Secret of the Mimic, I'm going to go back to there again. Yeah, I'm technically counting this as like the season finale. Because it's the end of the street. Yeah. Again, it doesn't mean I'm finishing or anything. It just means I'm done with this street. And so that way I can section these streams off better. Because right now it's going to be really confusing if I just keep going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, so. And then put this there. There we go. Here's our elevator. Bit dark. And I know that the team is also working on an actual elevator door right now as well. For sister location. What? There we go. Yeah, this is really claustrophobic, which I like. Try elevator lamps. Is there an elevator lamp? Not yet. Oh, you mean this, the elevator light. Oh, I need to... Can I not turn it on? Ooh, why is it so dark in here? How do you turn these on? You can't connect them to a Faz wrench. It's really small as well. I would have preferred it if it was a bit bigger. Here, I like this already. I already like the lighting that this is setting up. Right, let's have some posters here. Again, they don't have any of the fun times, so I can't do that. I guess Toy Foxy is the closest. Yeah. I actually really like this. I think this is cool. I think this is cool. Like, this isn't even anything I'm focusing on right now. It's gonna be much later, but... Nah, this is gonna be peak. Yeah, the ideas are flowing. I gotta go. Thanks to everyone who played along. Been fun. Thank you, Vigilante Iron, for the $2. I just thank you in general. You've been amazing. Everyone give me some W's in chat for Vigilante Iron. They've been amazing. Donating way too much, in my opinion, to the point where I'm pretty sure it is probably going to start becoming money laundering. I don't want to be part of any police report. You're not money laundering now, are you? Just to check, you know, just to be safe. See you later. All right, let's keep it at that. That's good. And no, why do you ask? I'm just making sure. All right, cool. This will just be our super secret elevator that no one will ever suspect. Cool. I like that. And what I'll do as well is I'll put a hazard sign there. Yeah, I love this place. Okay, so let's actually continue to where I said we were going to be about an hour ago at this point, which is around here. So this room, I don't know what to make it now because it was originally the testing room, but now it's got a staircase here, so... Also, what blocks should I use for it? Should I continue these blocks here, or should I use something else again? I guess I should continue these. What are the what's the consensus, chat? Elevator stream. What are your thoughts on what I should repurpose this room or have it be? Because there is a staircase here that leads up, so this would be more like a... not a lobby, but like a hub. I guess. More office cubicles? Nah, we got plenty enough already upstairs. Felt small for a sec. Whoop. Yeah, so this will be right there. And what I'll do as well, actually, is have this here. There we go. What are our thoughts? A Yendo shrine? No. White tile room? It's been a while since I've looked here, actually. That's not bad. Big white tile? Big black tile? These are what I assume they expect me to build stuff out of, yeah. This is how I would build my locations. Okay. It's gone from very factory floor to very, like, I guess testing room would make sense. Okay, I can go with it, just to mix things up. What time is it? 4:30? Okay, I got time. Again, the exterior will probably end up being lots of the walls from here. Also keep in mind, this is where, like, the manager goes through, so... the higher-ups of the building do go through this room frequently. Bye, Spirited Galaxy. Thank you for stopping by. Sort of a clean-up hospital test build? Kind of like an endo hospital, basically. Ooh, I do like that idea, actually. Like parts and service, but just specifically for the endos, like intensive care for animatronics. Ooh, that'd be scary, actually. Intensive care animatronics. No bathrooms? Not yet. Actually, we should probably have one. What if I just put it here, then? What if I put the bathroom here? It doesn't need to be a big one anyway. Here, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the bathrooms here, so that way it's going to be at least 2. It's not going to change the build layout or anything. We can still have it be right there anyway. But yeah, let me do that, actually. Let me set up some bathrooms at least next to the workers' place. That way you don't have to go across literally the entire building. It's just right there anyway. Continue this wall pattern. Yep, we will put Toy Freddy. Yep. Of course. When in doubt, just do that. Okay. There's just gonna be one of each. And then this down the middle. There we are. Yeah, it's not gonna be like the big toilets that we've been building recently. It's just gonna be one each. And then sign. There we go. Cool. I feel like we should have something here. I don't know. Alright. Can the stool still fit in here? Not really. Okay, in that case, we're going to be making our own this time. Or security puppet. Why are you guys telling me to add animatronics when I'm adding in the bathroom right now? You guys aren't very up to, why? Okay, but if we were to put an animatronic in the bathroom, who would it be, though? Answer me that. Also, should I make it mirrored? Nah. I don't know what to use for a mirror, though. Maybe just ice again. Balloon Boy? Why did this multiple people just instantly say Balloon Boy? Does he really give off that kind of energy? I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, it's fine there. I would not have thought so. That would have not been my first one. The only animatronic I remember who stares at you. Oh, okay, I see why though. Trash can there. Facade. Let's just go with a gray facade and a lamp. Make this relatively simple. Doesn't need to be overly complicated. Make it one block taller though. There we go. Yeah, very simple for the bathrooms. Don't want to go overboard with it. And then Toy Freddy poster. Super tap with the €2. Add every animatronic in every block. You know, we joked about that one time actually, where I said what we should do is just build a location using every block in this mod and make it look like an absolute mess, but use every block and every animatronic. Just to see how far we can go with this mod. Thank you for the €2. I greatly appreciate that. Right here. Again, not a complicated bathroom. And then trash can in the corner. There. Cool. There we go. Walls. I guess we should continue these throughout. They're not going to be the walls throughout the entire building, mind you, but they are taking up a majority of it just because, again, this is a warehouse. Although this has turned into like a... It really has turned into like a really light factory in a way. It wasn't supposed to, but I mean, either way, it gets the idea across. We got the Withereds in here. This is not the plan I had in mind, but it was cool anyway. So I'm going with it. You guys ever do that? You start building something, you've planned it out and everything, and then you just end up changing it to be something not completely different, but something much more, I think. That's enough donuts from me today. Have a good one, team, and no worries, Super Tap. More than enough. Yeah. Make sure you guys, to those of you donating, make sure you prioritize yourself. Donating to the silly team, man, while it can be funny at times, you are always the priority, and I don't want you going into debt donating to me. You just being here already is way more than enough. Seriously. What if I donate 500, then another 500, then another 500? I would actually think you're money laundering. Like, if you're donating that much, I'd actually think you're money laundering. And I don't believe you will. But that's my answer. And again, that type of money you better save. So do we want to make this like a endo hospital then? It doesn't really... I mean, it's in between a workshop and the main warehouse. So I guess it could make sense to be like a repair shop, right? Let me add a frame here. Frame. I like the idea, but I just want to see if everyone else is good with it. Yeah? Yendo, not a Yendo hospital, but... yeah. Okay, so let's separate these rooms then. Put this here. There we go. There. And then a border around the top. I also need to find a block to use for the ceiling. I've not thought about that yet, actually. Should probably get around to that. Right. Let's just have this go over. Cool. What should I use for the roof? For the ceiling, chat? What are our thoughts? Do we want to go with... I don't think I've added in a... I mean, I could use shingles. Do I continue using shingles throughout the whole build? Do I mix blue in? Let me fix this as well, actually. I gotta go, Cuppa. No worries, Nikki. Thank you for stopping by. Meh. Checkered, continue the streak. I mean, we haven't really done checker patterns in this build, though, is the thing. I mean, utility blocks would be what you expect in a room like this. I guess I could use some of the FNAF blocks. Can you imagine using a FNAF block in a FNAF build? I can't. See, I'm thinking either something like that or like something like this. Ooh, wait a minute. This isn't bad either. Also, what is playing right now? Undertale, Fallen Down, Slow and Reverbed for 10 hours. I've been listening to this for 25 minutes? You're telling me this hasn't changed song in 25 minutes? Oh my god. Whatever. I just realized that the song has been looping. It's like, hang on a minute. I thought I put on a mix. Whatever. And none of you guys called me out for that. Maybe do one of the rewritten blocks? I mean, I did... I don't know. Like, this was good, and I can use that in many places. Bricks and tiles, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because again, this is a factory, so I'm thinking gray, right? You did call me out for it? I didn't see it then, I'm sorry. We didn't because Fallen Down is peak, I guess. Like, it's gonna get to the next song eventually, right? And it just never does. Hang on a minute. Like, it's playing Fallen Down, then Fallen Down reprise. What if I just do this? Is that too much gray? I mean, it's going from light gray to dark gray, but also, I mean, like... That's not bad either. I have some hanging lamps here. Now this is a Fazbear facility if I've ever seen one. Trademarked, not from that one fan game, or 2 fan games apparently. However many fan games are called Fazbear facility. Let's add a broom and mop there. Let's just have it like all in the same hallway. Don't take up space or anything. Oh, but by that I mean like there's no need for a storage closet because this is all here. Hello, I'm here. What have I missed? No clue when you joined, but welcome to the stream. Mop texture is clipping. All right, we'll move it. There we go. Fix. I think we should keep this block. I think it works. I don't think I've used it anywhere else either. No, I don't even use it for the floor, so I can get away with using this block as well. The humble enjoyment in the chat when I fix a minor clipping issue. That no one would ever notice aside from that. Alright. Let's add a door. Just for the sake of it. You can't have too many doors unless you're building ruin. Sure. Nah, let's have it all here. Also, I've just remembered that I didn't actually add in a camera anywhere but in the main room. I just remembered I have not added in a camera in a long time. And no one called me out for it? Impossible. Hello, Willowfast. Welcome to the stream. Right, how do we make an endo hospice? How do we do this? So we walk in through here. This once again looks like a completely different change of build. Let's see. What do we go for? Falling Down is back! Again! I hope it's not loud as well, actually. Yeah, it should be good. I'm pretty sure I finally tweaked audio to where it's all good now. How do we do this, chat? Do we just have them in, like... I don't think cells works, but, like... How would this work? You don't just have them sleeping on a bed. That's not how that works. 500 fallen downs. Let's see. What do I want? Hang on. I'm gonna try this idea. I don't know. Also, what endos are we putting in here? I guess just different kinds. I don't know. I was thinking something like that. I really should just be sourcing by the entire inventory at this point. I was thinking something like that. Not O2? Well, who then? I kind of like O2. Endo 01. Bonnie Endo. Fredbear Endo. Nightmare Endo. Sitting Endo. Endo Plush. Oh, right. It duplicates. You're right. I completely forgot about that. I have to get rid of them all now. How did I forget about that? Did I add him anywhere else? Yeah, I did. I completely forgot that Endo 02 duplicates, which I shouldn't have because it was a big deal last stream as well. Thank you for reminding me. In that case, let's just go with the Bonnie Endo. Yeah, I think that's better anyway. Is this Undertale music? It sure is. I like to mix it up every stream. Last stream we had Sonic OST. This time we have Undertale. Next stream, who knows? Again, I take music suggestions, so if any of you have music suggestions that you want me to use in a stream, as long as it's not copyrighted, I'll use it. No worries, Neon Crystal. Let's see. I'm struggling a bit, mostly because I'm not sure how this should go. Like, I've never really built like a... Again, it's a workshop, but it's not really a workshop. You know what I mean? No, that's a copyrighted song. What part of copyright... What part of copyright free did you not get? I guess I could put more of those guys, but I don't want to do too much either. Put that up there. This there. Bits of machinery around. Because why not? It makes it look more professional. So we'll go with it. Put that there. What I'll do, actually, is put one of these above each one. Like that. Yeah. Just a big open room, honestly. This works again as a... Ooh. Nah, I don't think that works. That's fine. I was seeing if I could get another way for there to be another entrance here. Into this room. Okay, what if I got rid of this wall and then put this here? So that way it goes across the entire building. Would that work? Because I feel like this is a weird room to walk through every time you need to get upstairs. Let's figure out what I can put in the middle of the room as well. Maybe more of those vent blocks, actually. Not this vent... Not that. These ones. The stage blocks. I really need to keep these in mind because these have been really helpful this stream. I've been using them a lot. They look great. Monty Golf theme. When I said music to play, I meant like an entire playlist. Backroom table with Endo on it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put more Endo 01s. Endo 01. There we go. Cool. I think that's good enough. Unless you think of anyone else we can put here. This works though. It's just another room to store endos in. You got the endos upstairs and then down here. Are you doing the whole thing today? Yep. Doing the whole thing today. Cool. The Doom soundtrack. I wouldn't be able to be heard. Where are we at right now? Let's take an overhead view. Man, this is turning out a lot different than I thought it was going to. We got all this here, we got the elevator there, so this side of the building is what we should really focus on now. We've got the manager's office as well, so I don't even need to do any more upstairs. I don't even need to do any more upstairs builds. This can all be stayed on the same floor now. Like, this can be a flat roof. Like, that's going to go up a little bit more, but then the rest can just be like a flat roof. Clearly, I've missed some things in the hours I wasn't here. Yeah, if this is your first time joining, yeah, definitely. That kind of annoys me here, actually. I'm gonna tweak it, despite the fact it's gonna look odd from inside. I just don't like the look of it from up top. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I know there's a wall there, but it just looks better from the top. Okay, so let's actually finish up this floor, and then we can go back to the floor beneath us. Going all over the place, but it's worked. It has worked, in fairness, so I'm not too worried. Melting room? We do have a room somewhere that we said was going to be like an incinerator room, yeah. I just need to think what flooring we should go with, because I don't think the white works too well for the rest of the building. It works for this single room, but as for the rest of it, we should go back to something more dull. Maybe like tread plates for the rest of the flooring. Especially in rooms like a melting room or something. Well, this is a hallway first of all, but... What did I use? Hang on, what did I use over here? Oh, I just used this, rotten wool. Okay, well in that case, let's continue that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Put this here. This was just supposed to be some kind of hallway that leads from one place to another, so this one's not too serious. You forgot about the FNAF 3 box? We're getting places. Hang on. We're good. Also, I'm pretty sure I added it somewhere, I thought I did anyway. If not, it's fine. I'll go back and add it. It's not like I'm done with everything now that I'm not there anymore. Let's change the wall, though. Should I go back to the hallway texture for these rooms? Because this isn't technically part of the... what would you call it? This isn't part of the storage anymore. This is its own thing. So I could go back to the hallway texture. Or I can just use all brick for something. And for those of you who weren't here for the hallway, this is what the hallway texture looks like. Where it's these white blocks and then gray on top of it. Hallway texture looks good. Okay, let's do that then for the rest of it. Yeah, that's the only camera I have. Okay, it's not too complicated to run around the place. Hello, Helpy. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's use these blocks again. It's been a bit. Put you... yeah. Yeah, I think this works. I know it's technically looks like wood. What is cladding? Is cladding just like a way to describe something? Is it a part of the wall, or is it like an actual material? Because if cladding is wood, then they did a good job with it, but... I mean, it's not really good to have wood in a factory. Very flammable. Let's have another sister location door. There. Peek. And one there. Neat. Cladding is like rubber, I think. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I honestly didn't know. There you go, chat. We learn new things every stream. That's better. I mean, this can literally just be like a small storage room. I know this whole place is storage, but it's okay. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's put some... What other animatronics could we put back here? It's been a while since we've placed down proper animatronics. Who else could we put? I haven't put Mangle down yet either, actually. Man, there's a few things I've missed out on. Hold on a minute. It's been a while. And yeah, I haven't put any of those guys in yet. Hang on. Okay, let's put Enid down. Okay, you just stay there. And let's make this like a really wiry room. Like, let's make this like a breaker room. There you go, breaker room. So Enid will be in here. I do need to put, I do need to add Mangle in other places as well, though. Yeah, that's true. I do need to actually put Mangle somewhere, because it works. What was my design for servers? I don't remember. I know I used the keypad. I think I just used different color facades, honestly. I just have one there, have one there. Actually, let's put one there, let's put one there. This goes down the middle like this. There. One there. Yeah, just like a really scaffolding. Yeah, just a scaffolding heavy room. Like the breaker room from Sister Location. Who would have thought? Put that. Let's put these underneath each one. There you go. These can be our breakers. Or I suppose there would need to be levers as well. So let's replace these with levers. There you go. Breaker room done. This is just a silly one-off room where Enid is. There we go. Enid is finally in this world, because apparently I forgot to add Enid in the sister location. Apparently I forgot to add Enid in the sister location, so he's here now. I guess it technically was never Circus Baby's Entertainment and Rental, though, so I get a pass. Let's add another one here as well. There we go. Another truss. He's just there in the corner. He's guarding this place. Quick tour. We'll do a tour afterward. Don't worry. Once the place is done, we will. There's missing glass on the endo room. Is there really? And if so, how did you notice that? Are you talking about here? There's multiple endo rooms. What are you on about? Missing glass? No. Oh, wow, there is. Holy hell, how did you notice that? Also, I appreciate the person that just said up there as if I would find that. Bloody hell. Thank you for calling that out. I don't know how you noticed that. And I appreciate your patience for realizing that for so long. Thank you for calling that out. Let's just do some wiry stuff. This doesn't need to make sense. Cool. Yeah. He's just there. Hey, buddy. Let's make this a... Let's just make it a employees only. It's not parts and service, technically. Hey. There's also a missing carpet block somewhere. Those I know about, but that's just because... That's not because of the... That's because there's a block on top of it. That's all. I can't put a carpet on the same block as something else, you know. You have professional glass watchers in the chat. Apparently so, yeah. I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, apparently I do. Hello, you two. You still up here? Hanging out? Alright. This room then... So what was this one? That was the bathroom. This was the generator room. So what else do we have? This would be like the smelting room then. So we need like 2 blast furnaces, or like a blast furnace then. Okay. In that case, I'm going to make this room all out of brick. I'm going to make this one completely out of brick, because that makes the most sense in a room about smelting things. So let's just go all brick for this one. Unless anyone has any other suggestions. Are those 2 endos on a date? Just a couple. They're setting up there together, so that way they're not alone. Everyone needs a friend. And then let me make this one of those doors. And since this is the smelting room, I'm going to put a caution sign there. Nice. Okay, how do we do this, chat? You should remove the signs, they don't make sense. What signs? The, like, employees only sign? I guess so. The hazard signs, though, those do make sense. But I mean, some of them, they are labeled. I'll just remove all employees only signs. Which I don't think I had many of anyway. No. We're good. Big furnace, true. How do I do this? My first thought is all of this gray, but then again, we already have lots of that around, so... Maybe the Fredbear stuff. Honestly, Fredbear stuff might make sense. What is the difference? Oh, top wall. Okay. Let's see. Let's just... do we want one big oven or do we want two small ones? Let's just go with one big one. Let's go with the big one. Right. I'm going to hopefully make this look different than the rest of the ovens I've made in the past, but let's see. Industrial styled oven. How would these work? I mean, this does make sense already. You know? You can tell that this is not my specialty here. It's constantly on fire. I think lava would make more sense than... Yeah, I'll tell you what. And then in front of it. Something like that. Yeah, cool. That works. That way it's not going to make any noise. That's all I was really focused on. Oh, really? Can I connect this, please? It would look really cool. There we go. And have these pipes going around the outside. Chimney? Yeah, we'll definitely add a chimney. Definitely do one of those. I just want to put this on either side. Oh, really? Alright, we'll just do that then. Is this industrial enough, champ? Is this industrial enough? Let me see what I can put at the front of it. There needs to be something on the bottom. I feel like it's too... bland right now, is the word. The new pipes look very weird. I mean, it's just because they don't connect together. That's all. Not much I can think of. Oh, you mean these ones? It was really just so that these had a place to connect to, honestly. Hello? No? Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't know how long you've been gone. Hey, let's mix up the blocks a little bit so that way it's not all the same. Let's put some vents here and then let's put like these on either side. Something like this? I don't think that's bad. And then for shelving, we want like heavy duty shelves, so this stuff going back to the stage block. Like there. Whoa. Small shelf. There we go. Put that there. One here where we can actually put Endo. Sorry, buddy. You're going to be put in the furnace. There should be an entrance to it, actually, which would make sense. Is there like a trapdoor I can use? There. Just have it like that. The roleplay chat is back. Oh, did that part of the stream come back? Michael Afton, Funtime Foxy, yep, they're all back. Hudson Furnace now. Alrighty. I think this works. Let's keep it like that. Right, in this corner of the room, what should we have? Fan. A singular small fan. That being said, there should absolutely be vents in this room. I feel like this would be the most important room to have vents in. Because it's gonna get hot. So air needs to circulate. What else do we have? Cleaning tools. Just another... Oh, I guess this stuff. This stuff always comes in handy. I just don't like that blank wall there. That's all. Yeah. I think this works. Do we like chat? Do we like this? Not too much going on here, but again, there will be a chimney on top of it. Don't worry, chat. We will connect it properly. I think it works. Big furnace. No, I was about to say generator. That'd be a very big generator. What do we need an oven for? Smelting animatronics. Or smelting parts. Smelting the stuff that's not needed. Actually, we should go with, like, proper lights. Yeah, we should definitely go with proper lights for this room. Light switch, which means I'm going to need the Faz wrench, which I haven't actually used that much of this stream. Thinking about it. I haven't used the Faz wrench that much. There we go. Cool. Alright, we're good here. Whoop. Put your dad in the furnace, please. Okay, Michael Afton. Stairway. I guess we don't need this anymore. What's this? We don't need that anymore either. Okay, let's just cut this entire part of the building. It's really not needed. No point in having something that's not needed. That saves work for me. And then here we said this would be the generator room. Cool. So we'll have our generator in here. No scraps. Again, hang on. We'll go back through it all one more. We'll go back through it all one last time. Because again, we're not done just yet anyway. Unless you want, instead of a because we technically we have a server room. I feel like we don't need a generator room. In fact, let's just go ahead and make this like a small, let's make this a smaller, closet. Let's make this a small supply closet. No, not supply closet, but just for other animatronics as well. This is where the scraps will be. We'll make a smaller, storage place. That's what I wanted to say. Because we don't need a generator. There we go. Let's continue this wall pattern, though. There's no need to not. Like that. Yeah, it's fine that it links to that. Not a deal. The scraps are going to be the ones put in the incinerator. Also, we technically already have Molten Freddy. Molten Freddy is featured in this build. Don't forget about him. I feel like most of you have already. Saying I missed the scraps. Technically, one's down. One light. This room is scary. Right. Who are the scraps? So... Scrap baby. Lefty. Not there. Lefty's there, Scrap Baby's there. Who else? Molten isn't even a scrap. Technically not, no. Yeah, he's hidden very well, in fairness. He is very well camouflaged into it. If you take a quick look, you could mistake him for trash. But no, he's there. Springtrap. Let's go Scrap Trap. I haven't put Scrap Trap in a build yet. Okay. There we go. Mangle. Oh, goodness. Oh, you move as well. Neat. Yeah, let's give you your own space in this corner then. There we go. And then... Scrap Baby can go here. Put Scrap Baby there. No, because your hair clips into the wall. There. Stay there. And let's move Lefty over one more block. There we go. Anyone else we need to put in here, chat? Could I board up this door? There's no point in that. Empty suits? That would work in the place. That is true. That is true. The Mimic. I mean, he is in the build already in the Endo warehouse. Golden Freddy already in this build. Springlock victims. Good lord, man. Good lord. I feel like I'm using the same decorations over and over, but... It's weird that I'm at the point, with full transparency, I feel like I've used almost every block in this mod, so I feel like I'm reusing the same ones over and over. That's funny. Put that up there. Let's put some wires down. I mean, in fairness, I probably have used every block in this mod I've built. What location is this? 6, 7? How many locations have I built with this mod as of right now, with management wanted? Pretty quickly as well. I've been doing a location a day on stream. So. The scooping room. I completely forgot about the scooping room. Afton Family Pizzeria? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yeah, more hanging wires. When in doubt, just throw a few of them. Remember when I didn't like putting them down? That changed quick. Any other Withered or something? No, we have you. Who should we add, chat? Who's like a worn down animatronic? Oh, we have Withered Sparky. Withered Sparky's already here. All of the Withereds are here. I think we're good then. Nah, we already have the shadows elsewhere. Let's just have that there. Let's also... Nah, it's fine. This is just a closet. Okay, cool. So that's been added. Right, so before I add a roof to this, which was the first big room we made, by the way, before I went on a total tangent. What else could I realistically do? What else could I do here? Fetch, not in this mod. Salvage room, nah, not needed. Withered Bonnie, he was added. I don't remember where, but Withered Body, he's in the garage. Add 500 endos. If I left an endo O2 somewhere, it's gonna do it for me. An open roof? Small conveyors just for show. That's true, actually. This conveyor does go up here and kind of nowhere else. Why does this conveyor exist right now? It looks cool, but it doesn't go anywhere. Should this just be like a trash pile down here? Like it just leads to a trash pile outside. The thing is about a scooping room, it would mean it would have to be on the top floor here, and I don't really want to do that. I feel like I should actually just have like an outside dumpster place right here. That's what we'll do. Okay. So in that case, we'll put a roof over all of this. We'll make this one go up to about there, and then it'll be a flat roof as well. Cool. Okay. So we've actually decided how we're going to finish up this build, which is good because it was at the point where I was just constantly adding more to this and not going in the order I wanted. I wasn't sure if we were even going to get this build done. I wasn't sure how it was going to happen. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, whatever. I mean, not getting the build done, but just like... Yeah, even then. I wasn't sure for a bit. Prince Hampton, thank you for becoming a member. Congratulations on joining the membership. If you're in the Discord server, make sure you are if you're not. Remember, !Discord if you're not in the Discord server. Make sure you join the members only Discord server, so that way you get access to, Oh, you're just a normal member, sorry, my bad. But you can still, like, join the members only server. Yeah, make sure you join the members only server. I put out exclusive stuff there, as well as on the community posts now, so... Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, put this around like that. And now a roof over it all. I don't like the idea of an open roof because there's just nothing there. It's gonna rain everywhere, so... You know. We need fake conveyors. Well, honestly, this works now because it just leads off to a dumpster, which I like. I think that works well, honestly. Glass dome roof? Nah. I have an idea. I just need to decide what block I'm going to use, because I could just use this again, but I feel like that's too much of the same. What I'll do, though, is I'll start with this. I'll do that. So that way it connects from one to the other. What I want to do is have more glass going across it. So like 1, 2, 3. What block can I use to separate it? What would look good? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think 3 might be too much. Let's stick with 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Of course. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sure. So if I stack this across the entirety of this, stack 20. This is my idea. To do something like this. So that way it's still like a skylight, but it's just windows. You know? What are your thoughts on this, chat? Either that... Wait, no, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm doing. Hang on. I just thought of it. It's actually gonna make this a lot easier as well. I'm gonna continue the trend of shaped roofs. Where this time, I'm going to... I know it doesn't make sense because there's a glass dome here, but hear me out. Let me outline it first. What if I do those triangle roof things? I don't know what you'd call them. 1, 2. You see them in lots of factories, though. 2, 3. I don't know what you would really call this, though. You see what I'm going with? And then these would have windows here. There would be a bit of flat space here, but yeah, that's what I want to do. Now I just need to figure out how I can make it smaller so that way I can fit an even amount. Or just the same amount. Michael Afton with the $2. Maybe a trash pile is the agony from the books. You're adding lore to my world and I'm sighing in not disappointment, but... Thank you, bud. I really do appreciate that. I mean, you know what? At this point, I feel like you guys could honestly just make up the lore of this world for me. Perfect. You guys make the lore for me in this world. I would be completely fine with that. I'm a good storyteller. At least that's what I've been told. But I need to work in a way where this wouldn't work for me. I would need to start over from the very beginning with like my own set of characters and things. I can't really... It's difficult to work with other people's characters when making my own story. I would need everything to be mine. So the fact that there's a William Afton and a Scrap Trap and a Mangle doesn't really work with me. If that makes sense. Just got back into stream. What you building? Welcome back to the stream. We are finishing up on the roof of a warehouse factory for a bunch of animatronics. It was supposed to be just for the Withereds, but we kind of decided, why not all of them? And here we are. How long have I been streaming for? 5? It's nearly 6 hours. Makes sense. It's 5 o'clock. Okay, well, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. And then stack this. What was it, 19? Whoa, no. Sorry, just this. Oh, really? What did I do? God's sake. Well, that is great, but sometimes you make one wrong mistake, and there goes half your build. Make the room dark. I can't really control that considering I'm using a skylight here. You know? Might be a bit difficult. Maybe I can set it to night. Then it would be dark. Bit difficult at times. Use undo. It would still... Here's the thing, chat. It doesn't work like that. Oh, tinted glass, actually. Here's the thing, chat. You can undo the things you've changed with World Edit. But if you've placed down blocks in the mix of it that weren't placed by World Edit doesn't know that. So it will keep the change. It won't add back the thing that you did. It will only change the things that were done by World Edit. That's why. Wow, does that make this darker? Is that what I used for here? I don't remember. I do need to add a little bit of texturing. Wait, no, wouldn't do the windows go there or at the sides? I'm having a blank. They don't go at the sides, do they? Did they go at the sides? I don't remember. Did they go here or do they go at the top? Where do those... Hang on, I'm just having a thought. They do go here? Okay, so I'm fine. Okay. I wasn't sure for a sec. Making me think. How dare you? Let's make this go across like that. And then over here I did the same thing. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. Is it the same on both sides? It sure is. Honestly, I feel like I should stack this. Yeah, that's better. These walls work well. And I'll add the top block to all of them. Top. No, not that one. Where's Fredbear's? Where's top Fredbear's? There. There we go. And stack that by 20. Stack by 20. Stack by 20. Perfect. Are the builds available? Not right now. However, they may be in the future if the channel hits 200,000 subscribers before the end of the year. I will be putting this world up for download if that's the case. Also, that looks great. Actually, a Fortnite POI. I've basically just built a Fortnite POI right now. I mean, it has structure though. That's what matters. The singular window right here. I like it. Let's put an exterior on it. That being said, I don't know what to do for exterior, because again, I assumed I was just going to be working with this. So let's see if I can do that, actually. Let's see if I can get away with not doing an exterior and just continuing this. But again, this is an industrial building. There's not going to be like a pretty sign or anything like that. Well, there is going to be a sign, but there's not going to be a pretty exterior for the public to see. That said, this works really well. I do think this works really well. That's a bit annoying. I should probably have like a facade on both sides just to change this up. Or I could just go all vents on the sides. I could. Yeah, okay, that works. Should I do the same here just to break it up a bit? Yeah, I feel like I should. Here's the thing, right now I'm looking at this and I was like, oh, that's very bland. I want to try break things up a bit, because otherwise too much of the same block looks bland and boring, so... yeah. Let's continue this then. Oh, but I need to do it for all of those. That's fine. Yeah, let me go back a bit. Again, technically this is the exterior, so I don't need to do too much anyway. I'm just focusing on what the outside is going to look like. There we go. Wand. Stack. 7. 8. It's that time of the build again, chat, where we're nearly done. What are you guys' thoughts on the build? What are your guys' thoughts? Out of 10. What are we thinking? Cool? You know what? That works for me. Again, I don't really need to focus on the back of it. I never really do. It does make sense as there's a bit of a gap from that place as well. Okay, let's... again, yeah, I don't even think I need to put an exterior. I just put a roof on the top of this. 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, solid. 9.5, cool. Cool. Let's see then. I could easily put like a Freddy head build there. What should I use for the roof? Should I go back to using shingles? Let me put this around it. Let me surround the build with this first. With the tread pads. So that way we're all on the same layer. Cool. Now, how do I want this to turn into a roof? Should I have it like slanted, like the slabs go up? Make it gray. I feel like we've already got a lot of gray, but I mean, this is a factory. I can't use these slabs again. I feel like that's too much. I want to use a different texture of a block. I don't want to use the same things over and over again. That's the thing. Okay. What if I did something like that? Okay, this is going to break parts of the build, actually, so let me not do that. Stack 10, 15, 17. What if I did something like this, chat? What are your thoughts on if I did something like this? It's just it's a roof, yes. I thought you were gonna say it's just a roof. It's like, how dare you? How dare you insult my builds? Peak? Cool, okay. Now, should I make it striped? Or should I just keep it as the single type of block? I feel like I might be going too much with this again, like I normally do. Oh, I do think that looks better, actually. That does look better, right, chat? Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll add a chimney later. Hang on. This isn't where a chimney would go. Now, what do I put here, though? Because, like, it's just gonna... I mean, I could just make this like a flat roof is the thing. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll continue this. Continue this down. Like this. And then here, just do stuff like this. Make it go out one more block, just like the rest. Oh.
Almost owe the logo. Doing final touches.
You actually drew it?
Post.
No way! I didn't know you. I know you asked me about that. I remember you asking earlier. I didn't know you were actually drawing it. Well, I'm just saying modeling, drawing. I don't know if you modeled it or anything like that. I didn't know you were actually doing something with it though. That's so cool. Yeah, I cannot wait to see that. Please make sure you post it either in the Discord server or just at me on Twitter. And if you finish it before stream, I'll show it off. Don't let that rush you, but yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. I wasn't expecting you to actually do it. Random Freddy Frostbear in the room. Why? What'd he do? Alright, what I'm going to try to do is put like another slanted roof here. No problem. Thank you so much. See, you guys really are the best. Genuinely. You guys are peak. What if I had this go across, or should I just have this be flat? Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll make this flat so that way I can then, I can put some, like, roof decorations on it. Because that's not something I've done before. How does one make roof decorations? Again, I want to use modded blocks, but I feel like the vanilla ones work better. Like rails. Mr. Can Do, the janitor. I'm pretty sure Mr. Can Do is, an employee here. I'm pretty sure we made him like an actual worker. I don't remember specifically what he is, but I'm pretty sure he has a profession here actually. Let's have some fun with this. No need to take this part of the build seriously. See, I know all about these air conditioning units, and in fairness, this should absolutely have multiple AC units. So I'll just keep on adding them. Just a little fun thing. Yeah, ventilation units, exactly. Because this is a warehouse after all, so it would need a lot of it. And let's just have it climbing all over the place. Just have it go around the building. Yeah! What if I put one up here? This might be too much now, but let me test. I think it works. Yeah, no, I think that works well. Actual Fortnite POI, I can't get over that. Let's add our sign. It's gonna be... okay. Fazbear Entertainment, or... it's not a pizza place. So... I would assume... oh, I do need to put a bit of an exterior here, though. Okay, that's fine. That's... yeah, that's nowhere the size I want it to be. Honestly, yeah, it works there. I do need to have an exterior, though. Let me just... do this. Let me just continue this out a little bit. Yeah, this was the sign I was planning on using since the very beginning, so I'm gonna go with it. Not even gonna ask questions, chat. Not even gonna ask questions. And then this can go over here. Fazbear Entertainment. Nope, not that. Eek. Look at this. I don't recommend playing with fire. It hurts from experience. Hello, Henry Emily from FNAF 6 and the Silver Eyes. What do we think, chat? I think this is it. I can't think of anything else. Let me add the chimneys before I get more... yeah. I do need the chimneys. Yeah, obviously I'll tour the place. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, honestly, it can just work as like a... the vent is a smokestack, so I mean... we'll just do something back here. It doesn't need to be a chimney, more so it's just like a fan that blows out the... This is Fazbear we're talking about. They don't care about the atmosphere. So yeah, we'll just do something like that there. That works. Again, it's more of a warehouse anyway. Let's get the parking lot done. Hopefully it won't take long. What should I make it out of, though? I can't use more bricks. I guess I could use something like that. Actually, I'll tell you what. Someone brought up the, not the bag, the rewritten stuff. Yeah, I think this will work. Sure. Regular brown bricks. Again, I don't really want to use vanilla. Here's the thing. Like, you're right. It would work. But I want to use as many modded blocks as I can for a modded build. That's all. I'm going to take full advantage of this mod while I get the chance. Because in my videos, I'm going to go back to no. I've just remembered I don't have a fire exit. Where would a fire exit be? I mean, the entrance is there, so it'd be more like on this side, no? Where would a fire exit be? What if I put a fire exit on the side of the building? Oh, wait a minute, chap. Wait a minute. I'm not done cooking yet. Chat, I'm not done cooking yet. Yes. Well, move it forward a bit. When this factory right here eventually becomes abandoned and stuff like that, this is where the fire exit is going to be when it becomes the Lethal Company map. Eventually, it's gonna become old and abandoned, and it's gonna become a Lethal Company map. A big fence around the place. That's cool. I like that idea. I'm stealing it. Ow, my back. I'm sitting still for a long time. I like the idea of a big fence. Take a break, man. No point. We're nearly done. Literally no point. There we go. Cool. Let me put a an exit sign there. And just because it annoys me, I'll do this. Cool. This stream was weirdly shorter. We're almost done. I mean, it's 6 hours. 6 hours is usually how long streams take. 6 to 8 hours. It's on the shorter side, but it's because I guess not focusing on an exterior as well. The exteriors take about an hour, so not having to do that definitely helps. I say as I continue building the exterior, but you know what I mean. Leave Cassie alone. Okay, Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin, and Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2. And Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Fury's Rage. Trash. Hey, look, I'm gonna build one last garbage pile from Ruin. How did I do these? Some slabs going. Perfect. Here we go. Perfect. So have trash cans there. Boxes. Nah, not pizza. Someone recommended to put like rabbit ears, but I don't know how I could do that. Finished. Posted in arts. Thoughts. Ooh, okay. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna finish this, and I'm gonna check. I'm actually excited now. Don't spoil me, chat. Don't spoil me. There we go. So that way it kind of looks like it's dripping down. There we go. Something like this. Along the outside. And then we'll just put a big gate around it all. There we go. Cool. Well, there's our trash pile. Spread it a little bit more. There we go. Alright, there's our trash pile. Peak. Yeah. Now, how does one... It doesn't really need a parking... Well, I guess it does need a parking lot. I was thinking more like just grass. Like a grass field. Don't even bother with the rest of it. I think it's fine where it is. I might need to... No, I don't think it... I think it's perfectly fine where it is, honestly. I don't think it needs to move or anything. That being said... I want to have a bit more greenery here. So let's just say... The fence will be there. So let's just mark this off. I'll do this later. Probably on my own or something. Yeah. Cut. Stack. 20. 40. Oh, perfect. Then one on the other side. No, the mimic is here. Yeah, we got a few mimics in chat, I believe. They might still be here. Well, evidently so. Okay, that works there. Okay. Now, when it comes to fence designs, I'm pretty straightforward. I don't think I'm very... I use the same designs over and over again, but I'm curious to see what your thoughts are on it. Because maybe you haven't seen it before. But I think it will work fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a border block. Let's go andesite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Blocks like that. It's a pretty heavy-duty gate design, that's all. So maybe instead of that, I should go more like this. It doesn't need to be heavy-duty. I can go... Yeah, that works better, actually. Stack. 10. Ooh. Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me now? I have a feeling the Helpies are in the same place. Where is Helpy? Helpy was last seen, like, wandering around the woods. Okay, let's do a quick Helpy update. Actual police hunt with a UAV helicopter. Maybe he's lost in the woods somewhere. Who knows? Unless he finally entered the pizzeria. Who knows? We'll go check later. Right. Can this actually connect, please? Stack 2 or 3. Why do you do this to me, Welded? For God's sake. Minecraft help hunt. Yeah, who needs manhunt in 2025? We have helpy hunt. Manhunt in 2025, Lamau. Well, obviously one needs to be gone, so that way we can enter the damn place. There we go. Kind of forgot about that part. It's kind of important. Whose idea was it to put the fence around the place? That was a good idea. I appreciate that. I told you guys have great ideas. Cuppa swore. I've said no. No, that's not... I mean, yeah, I guess it's a swear, but I've said it all the time. You can't call me out for that one. You can't call me out for saying damn. That is not the first time I've said that on stream. Look, my version of swearing is like if I used F slurs or something. Not slurs. No, not the F slur. Sorry. No, I'm no. I do not slur. Sorry. F word. I'm not using slurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I'll tell you that much. Like, I may occasionally swear on stream. I will not slur. That is just not good. The frick slur. The F slur is crazy. Yeah, I realized I said the wrong thing, and I was quickly like, wait, how do I make this up? Before I actually need to make a twit longer and go, I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. No. I don't use slurs, and I never intend on doing it. Swearing is different. I may swear. In fact, I have no rule that says I can't swear. I just choose not to. Cool. That'll be next stream's donation goal. It won't be a ruin image, it'll just be me swearing. Do it then? No, because I don't want to. Right, let me set this up. Take that there. And put this there. Set stone. Go back here. Not there, actually. There. That's important. Set stone. Cool. Cobwebs for barbed wire. I was wondering if someone was going to bring that up. Personally, I don't think that looks too good. Gotta be honest, I've never been a huge fan of it. It looks way too big for what it needs to be. That's why I've never used it. Like, yes, I see the vision, I just don't think it works too well. We need the Helpies a leader. True, we could give the Helpies a leader. Ow. That was bad words and languages, CuppaTeaExe. Oh well. Sue me later. This is my channel, my rules. Place from clipboard. Boom. I'm not even gonna bother making parking spaces. I honestly think it would look better as it is right now. One, two, three, four, 5. And like I said, I'll add the vegetation in my own time. So chat, this turned out a little bit bigger than I think we were all expecting. Is that fair to say? Is that fair to say that we may have gone a bit overboard with this build? But, did it turn out cool? That's not for me to answer. I think so. But what do you think? Alright. I feel like like we could easily put something there though, is the thing. I don't know. I feel like we could easily put something there. Maybe like glass? We could put glass there, I guess. That said, let me just do this quickly. It'll take 10 seconds. What do you think we should do up there? A custom sign? I'm not doing another custom sign. We know how those turned out. I'm not doing another custom sign. That's done. Where was my template? Here. That. Take that. Copy. Over here. Yeah, here. And then this corner here. I don't care about... Okay. Place from clipboard. Bam. There we go. I'll actually clean it up later, but it's not even in the screenshot anyway, so I think it's good. Let's get a tour. Well, first of all, if we are done, should we add parking spots? Yeah, let's do that though. I don't want to rush it. Let's go with more of these sideway ones. I do think there should actually be parking slots. Like, regardless however abandoned... It's not even an abandoned factory. It's an actual factory. Yeah. This won't take long. Add reverse parking for management. Yeah, it's fine. That said, I do need to add this up to here. Because this does continue in. Actually. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that works. Go. Oops. Hang on, chat. We are... I think we're good. Let's get our screenshot. Everyone get ready. And take this together now. There we go. Putting that on Twitter. Definitely not what I was expecting to build today, but you know what? I like how this turned out. The wall on the garage does look a bit weird, no. I mean, what I can do is just like this quickly. And I'd have that right there, which is fine. Yeah, alright, we're retaking our screenshot, everyone. No more changes. Actually, wait, hang on, let me move it one block further front. Hang on. There we go. I'll leave it one block open so that way we can see what's inside. Okay. Now I need to find my angle again. There we go. Alright. World tour, finally. Entrance. Man, I forgot how... Look how nice this entrance looks compared to the rest of the building. Good look. Like, immediately you go from looking like an office space in almost like a home to just this hallway here, and you're immediately greeted with just a mess of shelves. I really like how this roof turned out, actually. I love the light beaming through. And just all of the animatronics and parts everywhere. This looks great. Honestly, this looks really good, actually. I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out. But no, look at this. It's actually just like a maze around the place. This is cool. Put it in night? No, because then the animatronics are going to move around. I don't want that. Just a random story. Oh, hello. You're moving. Wasn't expecting that. Random spare closet, really, with the scrap animatronics. Molten Freddy is in the build as well. Let me go over him one last time because he camouflages super well. He's right there. Hello, Spaghetti Man. Spaghetti Freddy. Maybe the Blob. Not really. And then Withered Bonnie is here because he's alone at the garage entrance right here. I've got a conveyor with Withered Freddy. And unfortunately, Freddy is on the conveyor that is eventually going to lead to a trash pile. So that's a shame for Freddy. That's a shame for Freddy. Did I put cameras in? No, because this location doesn't need them. It's fine. We've got a boiler room. Whether this is for power or to smelt down animatronic parts, you decide, but it's here. We've got a breaker and server room with yours truly Enid in here, with multiple breaker switches all around. And this leads to another room across from the main warehouse. We just have like an endoskeleton warehouse, just a small little place to fix animatronics or maybe just salvage them. It really depends what you're doing. I forgot about the night vision, I'm sorry. Wow, okay, yeah, this place is a lot darker. I forgot about the night vision. Honestly, I like it though. I don't feel like it needs any exterior lighting. Let's just keep it as it is. Thank you for reminding me though. I still like it how it is. I like it dark. This way, the small bathroom that leads up to the upstairs. I love how it goes. Where we have a few cubicles for people to work at. Why did the music stop? Yes, continue playing, please. No, I am not listening to Undertale Megalovania for an hour. Thank you. a little worker lounge, really, where we have a window that looks over the entire warehouse, which I really like. That was like the vision behind it. I really wanted there to be a conveyor belt, and I wanted there to be windows that look over the entire place. And the manager's office has two. We have one right here, which has been covered up by the catwalks now, but we have a manager talking to two employees, and another look into the warehouse, which I really, really like, actually. This door then leads up to the catwalk that we just saw, where we have a second conveyor. We'll come back in a minute. This conveyor continues on back there and goes on down here. But it also goes up to a third story, where we have an actual endoskeleton warehouse. So we have a few endoskeletons from different games in the series, I guess, the Mimic included. And then Mr. Hippo's up here. I don't know why. Someone in the chat just asked me to. So Mr. Hippo's up here telling stories to the remaining endoskeletons who are listening to him. And once again, we have more of the lights all over. Well, no, not lights, but there are a few lights in the ceiling, but really just focusing on the glass dome, which I really like as well. Going back downstairs, though, this doesn't lead to that, so we're going to have to go back down the long way. At some point, you should build an actual factory. Hey, have you heard of Secret of the Mimic? You should wait for that. This then leads to the big room that we were just at, where we once again have more parts and service stuff. Well, the actual parts and service of Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica. A few endoskeletons, this guy here. And then a super secret elevator, which may eventually lead to a hidden location underneath the entire FNAF world we have here. But that's for a later time. Right now, we're only focusing on the smaller locations. Anyway, we just have like a hallway that connects from one side of the building to another. Where now we're back in the garage. So that's everything. Not too many rooms. But the main room itself is what makes it so much bigger than the rest. But I still really like how this turned out. Again, every build I like to do is always different every time. And this one especially is no different. Especially when we have a pizzeria next to it. And you just have this gray warehouse factory. This turned out really well. I really like this. Gameplay will be a nightmare in this location. The thing is, I can see how gameplay would work in this location. Out of all of them that I've built, I see this one the most. Let's go check up on helpies, and then we'll wrap up the stream. TP at E type equals player at E type equals help. Management wanted. Helpy. Limit 1. Sort nearest. Where are you? Oh, he actually made it inside the building. And he's stuck in this corner now. Well, at least he found his way. Look at that. He's stuck here now, but he found his way into a building. Good on you. Also, that view. Ooh, that's a good view with the fog and all. That's fun. I like that. So there we go. We have a helpy in that location. We have a helpy in that location. And we have a helpy in that location. All of them on this side of the street. I guess they don't care about these ones. Shame. Man. Alright. Whatever then. Alrighty though, chat. That is me done. We've done a lot this stream. Not only did we build an entire location. Wait, no, I need to show off PGM's ass. I hope that's your name. Let me find it. I want to show this off. You posted it in the art channel. Ooh, that's actually so cool. I'm saving that. I love that. That's so neat.
Way to go, super
Procrastinic with the 17 months.
WSG chat, what did I miss?
Literally the entire stream. I'm literally about to wrap up. Sorry. But yeah, literally about to wrap up for the stream. Hang on. Let me share this. Do you have a Twitter or something you want to promote? Boom, look at that. CuppaTea's Pizza Night. That's so fun. There it is. I love that. Hello, Wither. I'm literally about to wrap up as well, but welcome. Chat is frozen on my end. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, yeah, it is way behind. What on earth? Oh, there we go. It got back. Yeah, PGM. That's awesome. I love it. I like the neon. Like, the neon goes so well with it as well as the thing. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Me jump scare. Boo. You're all looking in and all of a sudden the British man jump scare. Absolute cinema. Yeah. But yeah, that is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by. That's it. Yeah, that's technically it for season 1 of the Help Wanted streams, because the next location is going to be on a different street. It's going to be somewhere else. Vigilante Iron with the $2. Light a bit, been here all stream. Hee hee. Exactly. But yeah, that is going to be it for season 1. We'll be back on season 2. I don't know when, because Secret of the Mimic is coming out. Ruin is coming out very soon. Speaking of Mimic, we put a few of those screenshots. How do you feel about the screenshots we saw, chat? How do we feel about the screenshots? Because those are pretty cool. Ruin's coming out very soon. I cannot wait to get that out, done within the next few weeks. 1 to 3 weeks. We'll see. With that being said, thank you everyone so much, and I will hopefully see you next weekend. Should be next weekend. Pretty sure. The parking has a mistake. Whatever, I'll fix it next stream. I'll fix it next stream. 1 more hour? No, I need to go. Thank you everyone so much, and I will see you next week, or whenever my next video releases. Ruin's coming soon. See you all. Thank you so much. Vigilante.